down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed is glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I had nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No, yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I keep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smiles, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh. and nobody see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all.
Just chilling.
Oh, came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
What's going on to everyone that is actually here, to those that are on their way? Shout out to my brother Glenn Lawrence pulling up, streaming with us tonight. So y'all make sure y'all give Glenn a follow. Shout out to Glenn. Always showing love. Appreciate the love. And y'all know how we do, man.
How you been? You doing good?
You're already back at the crib.
No, I'm still in Dallas. Actually, I leave tomorrow. I'm going to Nashville tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll be back on the 10th. Are we going back the 10th? Saturday. We'll be back Saturday in Dallas. And then I'll probably leave Monday.
Bro, one of my fighters had a fight last night. Bro, if I knew, I would have told you to pull up to the fight.
What are we talking about? What fight?
You know, I train professional boxers.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my fighters
the whole easy thing. You talking about the whole easy thing?
Huh?
Are you talking about the easy thing?
No, bro. Listen, outside of YouTube, I'm a trainer.
Yeah, I know that.
And so I do strength and conditioning for professional boxers.
Oh, nice.
And one of my fighters had a fight last night in Las Colinas.
Oh, that's what's up.
You know what I'm saying? If I knew you were still here, I would have invited you.
Oh yeah, man. I would have loved to gone out.
I would have bought you a ticket, man. You could have came, bro.
I thought you heard about me punking Easy out here. the speakeasy when he was out here for DebateCon.
I ain't know nothing about that.
Oh, it was funny. It was funny.
Y'all had a conversation?
It was a conversation that he didn't want to have a confrontation, so he dodged me, and then he was like, "Oh, I'll buy you a ticket to Toronto to fight me." I was like, "Bro, get the fight sanctioned. Get the fight sanctioned, then I come out there and I whoop your ass." And then he didn't even do that, so there's gonna be no fight.
So y'all got it. It was a situation. Y'all just talked.
No, because he been talking shit for years, right? So I said, I always said, when I see him, I'm gonna see him, and I hope he has the same energy that he does when he's talking shit online in person. So he was at DebateCon, and I pulled him over, said, "Come over here, we need to talk, little homie." And I said, "You want to fight?" He said, "You're gonna put $4,000 on a fight, all this other shit. I'm right here, so we can handle this. We can squabble it out right now."
Oh wow!
Nothing happened.
Yeah, I ain't know nothing about that, brother.
That's what I thought you were talking about the fight. I was like, "Oh man!"
I'm talking about. I'm talking about.
Because it's been spreading. The rumor mill has been going around. So I was like, "Oh shit!" Trey,
I didn't hear nothing about that. I'm talking about professional fight. Yeah,
I would have loved to go to a professional fight. Last professional fight I've gone to was probably one of my buddies. He went by El Chapo's henchman or something like that. That was his tag name.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you follow me on Instagram, you got IG?
I do.
Hold on, let me follow you. Yeah, my Instagram is, matter of fact, let me
I gotta look up Glenn Lawrence and I'll pop up.
Hold on, let me do it. Yeah, because mine is Blu-ray Fitness, all one word.
Oh, nice. You know what gym I like? I went over to Frisco and I went to the Cowboys Fit.
Yeah.
The one right there at the Star. That's a nice facility. Facility.
They got one there, and they got one. Glen Orange Presents.
Yep.
Yeah, I just followed you. Yeah, so that's I'm Blu-ray Fitness, all one word. Yeah.
I'll follow you back right now.
Yeah. I put all the stuff. You check my story out. That's what we was out last night, man. It was a whole vibe, man. I wish I would have known you was here, bro. I'd invite you and your people out, man. We could have kicked them out. I've been telling you to hit me up, bro.
Huh?
I said, I've been telling you to hit me up, bro. You were still here. I didn't know you were still here.
Yeah, I've just been busy, just doing some stuff. I had me and Pearl linked up. We went out to dinner took her out to some Greek restaurant. Hung out with her. And some of my peoples that follow me that live nearby, they wanted to link up. So
yeah,
I spent a day with them. So and then now, like I said, we're just getting ready. After this stream, I'm gonna pack up all the equipment and then do some interviews in Nashville. I'm gonna try to get Michael Knowles to do a show with me because he gives some of the horrible advice for men. So I want to have a sit down with him and be like, look, man, let's talk about the real problem men are facing and let's actually provide some real solutions.
Okay. For sure. Michael Knowles, I heard the name before.
He works with Daily Wire, like Ben Shapiro.
Yeah.
Okay. I linked up with him before. Okay. When Pearl debated him, I was Pearl's producer, so I was out there with them before.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, he's cool peoples.
Nah, that's a bit, man.
The title of the topic is interesting tonight. Are men losing interest in women?
Well, I'm doing a review, so I'm just doing a review. So
what are you reviewing? What are we reviewing?
A guy named Passport OG. So one of my people had sent it to me, so I said, hey, a lot of time when people send me stuff, I just review it, and that was the name of his video. So I was like, well, I'll just keep the name, and then I'll just play the video. We can break down, dissect the video, and then just have a conversation.
All right, we can do that. That'll be easy.
We'll move through that, and we'll just set the show up based on around a lot of the talking points in the video. So at any time in this video you want me to stop it, you want to make a point or extract something, just
for sure.
Let me know, bro. We're gonna go through that. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of time I try to give people time to get in. Like I said, I hadn't streamed in 2 days. I've been outside, but now I'm back inside, back on record. So I'm gonna be back live every night.
Nice.
So far, We got Minister Mystic already coming in with the donations, 10 jewels. I've been seeing this jewels and I don't even know what that is, but
same here. Like, look, if it doesn't turn into dollars and cents, I really
I
don't
know,
know what
right?
it is.
Like, you don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what this is. Then she said 2 jewels. So thank you, Minister Mystic, for always donating. But she's a regular. She donates to me all day long. Like, really.
That's what's up.
And I appreciate it. She said, hey, she said she's gonna retire me in 5 years.
Hey, that's a hefty claim right there. Like I'm gonna take that to the bank. Be like, look, you got 4 years, 362 days, and 4 hours.
Yo, I'm just saying. I'm just telling what she said, man. She said she gonna retire me in, you know what I'm saying, in 5 years.
I'm telling you, I'll be doing a daily countdown from here for 5 years. Okay, just a
know,
reminder.
Right? Hey, 499 days. You know what I'm saying? Real. Crazy, man.
You know what I'm saying? It'd be like just to keep her accountable. You said, okay, we got 1 year and 32 days and 6 hours left.
Hey, look at this. Look at this, Glenn.
She said I did. It did. Oh, that's funny.
Hey, man. Hey, listen. Reciprocity is a thing, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know why a lot of men don't, How are you about when it comes to women doing things for you? Like me personally, right? I love when women do stuff for me. Some men don't like it. I don't, and it's to each his own. But I'm not one of them guys that a woman can't spend her money on me. No, I actually want you to spend your money on me.
Let me tell you something. Women don't like spending money on men, period. So when a woman does, because guys we acquire resources easily. We're men, right? So women are just typically recipients of resources. So when they are willing to give their resources to a man, that is a big fucking thing to do there, right? So like, look, I mean, I got women buy me, but women have bought me things throughout the years, and I appreciate it. I'm like, hey, I really appreciate, because that means that took a conscious thought of I'm going to sacrifice myself for him. And women are not known to sacrifice like that. Men always doing the sacrificing, right? Men have to protect, provide, all this stuff. So when a woman steps out and be like, hey, I want to do this for you because I appreciate you. I want to show you that I respect you and I honor you. What you do for me. I'm not gonna like discourage that. I'm be like, you go, girl, you do that. Go buy me some Jordans.
Hey, man.
like I need a new gun. Okay, I need a new. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you which one to get me. Okay.
Hey, exactly. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? And so my thing is, bro. I'm just like, I just some men, they feel like that.
Well, they feel emasculated, and that's a personal
problem.
But
why would you feel emasculated for somebody showing appreciation? That is insane to me.
Because they don't even respect themselves enough to understand that they should be celebrated, not tolerated. See, I go where I'm celebrated, not tolerated. Okay,
hey,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, me too, my brother. I'm the same way.
So, like, if I'm being celebrated, then yeah, if they're gonna. But see, here's the thing: I do have an issue with gifts in general because I'm always wondering, like, okay, is there gonna be a string attached to it? Like, if you're gonna be like, oh, I did this for you, so you should do this for me now. Like,
no.
But like, if they're just doing me a gift because they appreciate me, like, hey, I bought this for you. I thought you like this. I'm taking it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's like you said, like, let's like compare shades. So let's say a woman, and I don't know your situation, so I ain't just trying. It's a hypothetical. So a woman sees the type of brand or shade you got on or something that looks similar, and she goes out and she's being thoughtful and she buys a pair of shades and be like, hey, Glenn, hey, I like your shades. I thought these would look nice on you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna appreciate that. Be like, hey, thanks, babe. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then I'm gonna brag about it. Be like, look, guys, do you see these? A woman bought me these. You know why? Because she appreciates me. Okay. What did your women get you lately?
Hey, and
you're begging for sex. I'm getting sex.
Hey, Glenn. And then when we encounter each other, I'm a little bit more motivated.
Exactly. Like,
You know what I'm saying?
like women don't realize like a happy man, a man that's happy will fucking conquer the world for you.
Hey,
He'll move heaven and earth.
Hold on, keep
for
talking.
you.
I got to turn my ear down real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, no worries. A guy will move heaven and earth for a woman that's treating them right. Like it's just that easy. It's that easy. Exactly. Motivation, inspiration, congratulations. It's all the Asians, not Asians, but Asians.
I think I see Josh in the comments. Josh, does your wife spend money on you, Josh? I'm just curious, Josh. Hey, Glenn, Josh changed my perspective on Asian women.
He did what?
I said Josh changed my perspective on Asian women.
Oh, you know what? Like, let me tell you something. My boy Grid 1 is in the chat. He married an Asian woman. Yes, but like, okay, you got to be careful. Like, Asian women produce like terrorist kids. And I'm just teasing him. I'm teasing him because let me tell you something about his son.
You gotta help me understand that one, brother.
Every time I'm on the phone with my boy Grid and his son is there, his 5-year-old, all of a sudden he wants to start. Look at me. I'm gonna go cook something up. Look, you better pay attention. Get off the damn phone, Dad. Get off the goddamn phone, Dad. I'm
he gonna blow the whole house up here.
And look, he's laughing in the chat. He's like, LOL, because it's true. Like, you better watch out for the little Bruce Lees. They're gonna come out there like kamikazes and tear your shit up.
Yeah.
But you know what? Asian women have their culture. They have this cultural thing that they're naturally submissive and they'll follow leadership to a man that's worthy of it. It's part of their culture.
Glenn, but watch this. That's what I'm saying. Because I'm not the smartest guy, right? So help me out, right? So, and I'm not talking about Josh because I actually like Josh, but I'm just saying that this is a conversation me and Josh had. So he was just telling me that all Asian women are not submissive, like we think or perceive that they are. So I'm assuming that they are naturally and culturally. And he was telling me because he's married to a Vietnamese. He said, "Trey, nah, it ain't like that, brother. Not the way you think it is."
No, I think it's like, again, you have to be worthy of the submission. If you're not worthy of the submission, she's going to fucking walk all over you like any other woman.
Are you? Well, see, Josh, hit the link, brother, so you can come give us some context. Because
I think you misinterpreted. What's up, fellas? First and foremost,
I might have misinterpreted, and that's why I told him to hit the link so he can come up. I could have misinterpreted.
Admitted that you're not that smart. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that.
I'm just picking with you.
Oh, okay.
But he was stating that and once they become married, the women have more control when it comes to more like the finance, the family structure inside the house. And they use that power that they have. So that's why I say get good. Whoop his ass, since he what he call a Christian nationalist. Whoop his ass.
I got people in my chat that want the link. You want me to drop the link in my chat?
Bro, I don't care.
All right, I'm just asking you. Damn.
Nah, hey Glenn, we family, bro. All
right,
as long as you trust them, fam, I don't care.
Yeah, no, I'm dropping the link.
That was Josh asking for the link. That was Josh. Because I know Josh's name, so when he was asking for that was Josh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was Josh.
All right. Yeah, I dropped the link. What I find like people don't realize is like Asian culture is a little different than American culture. Like in Japan, like having a concubine is not a normal thing. Like really? You have the wifey at home that gives you birth and kids, and then men have a plaything that they fuck around with.
Hold on, in 2026.
Dead ass serious.
Bro, I didn't know that.
I think y'all get this stuff misconstrued, man. I think this
like the culture is different out there.
Why would you believe all of something is some kind of why would you believe?
Well, I don't think all of it is happening. I'm saying like it happens out there, and it's culturally a norm out there. It's not considered a taboo like it is out here.
No, people be lying.
People
always say that. Yeah, they always make up some pie in the sky. Well, if you go to Yugoslavia, if you go to Africa and Sudan, them women's go over there.
No, I mean it's like, again,
You
like
see
Britt is
something
telling you right now,
way-
yeah, like, yeah, if you're a man of wealth, right, having 3 women it's and publicly and wife publicly is nothing unheard of.
But all this wild stuff and this other stuff, that American guy who works at the post office who says he's going to go to Yugoslavia, you ain't about to speak that language. You ain't about to adapt that. You're not about to eat their bread every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Just no.
No, like here's the thing.
If you go to Antarctica,
you're gonna change one set of problems for another set of problems. Like all it is people are just exchanging problems for problems, and they think the grass is greener over there. Like it's not. Like women are women's, as you would say, Scam. Like women are women's. Like so, no matter where you get them from, right? They're still women's, right? Mm-hmm. So just because the culture, like the guys that go over at Passport Bros and stuff like that, they're like, oh yeah, you got to go to Ukraine. Go to Ukraine. Yeah, you better stay in Ukraine because it's the culture in that environment that she lives in that has her that way. You remove her out of that culture, you bring her back over here. Guess what you're going to do? You're going to be complaining that she's an American woman because
there's more to it. Yeah, there's more to it than that. There's a lot of people who are going over somewhere and they're not telling the truth of what's really going on.
They're paying
for the truth because they can't even speak the language. So how would they know what's really going on anyway?
That's true.
How would they know?
Well, they're leaning with their wallet. They're leaning with their wallet too.
You go to Ukraine or Antarctica and go to the tourist section where they flew 7 hours to get there, learned the language from the street to get money out of you. And you're saying, man, she loves me.
She loves me.
I saw, but I don't know. I got friends that work at the immigration office in Houston or worked there before, and they shared the building shared with ICE. So the first window you go into, they think it's ICE, and people come in once every week, once every 2 weeks. Can you deport my husband? He won't work a job. Oh, women and men. Next week it's a man. My wife ain't came home in 2 weeks. She got her green card and I ain't seen her. Yeah. And some of them OB from that culture.
Wow.
So I met this Egyptian woman came and approached me, salsa club, just talking to me, danced with her, talked to her. She came
to me like a salsa dancer. You know that?
Yeah, she's saying 2 years into, she married a guy from Egypt, brought him over here and noticed the difference in year number 3. The first 2 years was cool. Year 3, he started sliding a little bit to the left. And she hurried up and clicked the divorce button. I'm like, well, dang, she's Egyptian. But there's always a pie in the sky. If you just go to Asia, all the Asian women, and they're just going to show up and they all like you for something. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, if you go to Antarctica, going over there.
Well, I mean, I really don't know like if Antarctica has popsicle pussy out there. But it's kind of cold out there. I'm not really sure if you want to go to Antarctica. Like, I don't think it's a good look. You know?
No, just put a coat on and go. No, go on Antarctica. And I don't say all because I know people who've married who've actually known some people who've imported spouses before.
Yeah,
but I've also seen with the 80 and 90% what's really going on.
Hey, real quick, hey Glenn, do you know the individual that's in the back?
I don't see the individual in the back. Who?
Oh well, you can't see me. Somebody.
What's his name?
AVIL.
I don't know.
Avil? AVIL. Yeah, he normally is on my boy Grid stream.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah. I know him.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Stan. My bad.
No, I'm just saying them away games. There are people who can play home and away games. But
you know the guy that does that, the common denominator is a guy that's able to go away and play at home is that he doesn't change. He is consistently him. He's about his business. He's not placating to the woman as much as most of these guys that go overseas thinking that like they're playing the game on easy mode. No, You're not playing the game on easy mode. Because if you can't, this is what I say, if you can't deal with American women, you're not going to be able to deal with any women.
Well, I think it's a reverse. If you can deal with American women, it makes it a little bit easier. But once again, I haven't dated outside. So it's just like we always say, if you can make it in Chicago, you can make it anywhere, because it's competition to its greatest pie. So it requires you to be a little bit more on your cues, a little bit more and thinking, a little bit more logical, a little bit more strategic. You got to move a different way. You know what I'm saying? Because you got so much coming at you at one time. You know, so I think a lot of times when we keep saying these things, we keep putting it upon everybody, and it's different. Even in the sense of going back to like the Asian culture, it's cultures within culture, a culture.
That's true.
So
That's true.
we gotta look at all the Asian cultures ain't the same. Thai ain't the same as the
Yep.
Koreans. Koreans
That's
ain't the
true.
same as Japanese. So quit
But
doing
hey,
that
real quick,
and sit down.
But when you
Go
were,
ahead.
but too smart. When you were in the service, you didn't date other women.
No, I ain't. I'm crazy because I'm so attracted to black women. Other nationality of women have always approached me throughout my life. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about when you were in the service specifically.
Yeah, I'm saying I just always been attracted to black women. They always shoot they shot at me, but you know, always just been attracted to the sisters.
It's only because you're 6'6". That's the only reason. I'm just letting
Yeah,
you know.
no, they definitely shoot they shot at me.
Too
And
smart for
the
6'6".
ones that came at
Yeah.
yeah. The ones that came at me most was always Italian women. Italian and German women. They really shot they shot at me.
You were
Oh,
stationed
you
in
just
Germany.
like attitude women. That's your problem. You love attitude, clearly.
No, see, I think Josh, be quiet. I think you get it misconstrued, bro. You taking on the stereotype as well. My wife is very docile. She doesn't. She goes by example, and that's what it is. And a lot of women in our culture, they get intimidated by men, right? They know how to take a seat when it comes to a man's man. Because once again, I understand how to communicate with them. I know how to listen to them effectively. I understand what they desire, and I understand what I'm going to give them and I'm not going to give them. So quit that, Josh. That ain't what it's all about. Oh, that ain't Josh. Or is that
Sounds to
Josh?
me
Or
like you're
is
making the
that?
Josh, what's
case
up,
That
for
is
why
Josh?
they
Josh.
are
Oh,
losing
that was
interest.
Josh. Okay, I thought it was. Okay, what up, Josh?
Hey,
What's
how's it
good,
going?
Josh?
I'm also
Fire up the
disappointed
dust.
that I didn't even realize there was a clans meeting going on here. Like, what the hell? What the hell's going on? Don't stop
Hey,
shaking your head.
hey, man, you know ain't
Just
no
stop.
plans meeting going on. Job here, you talking about?
Anyways, you would be right about the concept of always being exceptions, right? But the stereotypes generally are. Asians are usually depicted as being very docile and submissive. Throughout all the cultures, you're right. You ain't going to slap all of them in the same group. However, as a generalization, culturally speaking, Asian women don't tolerate the bull crap of like, you don't do your job kind of thing. So the soon as that ink is dried on that marriage certificate, your job begins. And I guarantee you, if you mess up even the slightest, they just coming at you like you ain't. Dragon Lady comes out the closet. Period. That's the only way to keep them docile is to keep doing your job.
I don't buy it.
So basically, you just saying that a lot of, and I'm not saying because like P. Smurf said, there are different cultures inside of different cultures, right?
Yeah.
So basically, is the experience is typically like any other woman. Like if you late on the mortgage, late on the rent, late on the light bill, and you're the man, there's going to be some conflict and issues in the house. Correct?
You're gonna always get, regardless of what culture you deal with, you're always gonna get some bull crap coming at you, right? The
Right.
difference is with the different cultures is when and how. Right. So like the Asians, you're mostly not gonna deal with too much bull crap until you sign the marriage
Dude, you
certificate.
have it completely backwards. 100% backwards. What culture is having issues with men and women getting together?
Everyone on planet Earth
The truth
right
or
now
the
is
internet?
having this
You want the
problem.
truth or you want the internet answer?
He's saying the
Good
Asians are the
question.
one. The Asians are the ones like once the ink is dry, they're all fed up. They don't put up with bullshit anymore. It's the Western cultures
No,
that are fed up, and they're doing like 5-year retreats and not dating. It's the opposite, dude.
Okay. So if you're looking on paper and you're just comparing like divorce rates, right? Well, when you go into the Asian culture, you're going to find really low divorce rates. But you know what you are going to find? Swingers groups.
Okay.
I ain't know that.
So instead of getting divorced, you're really going outside the marriage, right? With an agreement to do so.
Now, I can tell you the thing that's actually true about each culture. Y'all ready? I'm going to tell you something that's going to blow your mind about Asian women.
Horizontal pussy. Go ahead and say it.
They're Asian.
Yeah, it's
I'm going to tell you something about black women.
At the bottom.
Take notes. I'll tell you something about black women. All of them are black. I can take two women in the same household and they can be totally different. So why would you think that a whole culture, a whole continent is going to have a whole bunch of the same thing in some kind of consistency?
That part. I agree with you, Sam.
There are women who like you and there's women who don't. There's women who eat turkey and there's women who eat fish. There's women who are light and women who are dark. Women who do reckless stuff. Each culture has their savages, and each one of them has their queens.
All right, so real quick, so
go ahead.
Oh, you want to finish? I apologize. Go ahead.
No, you got it. That was it.
So Josh, why did you make the statement about that Asian women? And I'm not saying all, but I would assume it's Vietnamese women since you
Majority.
Okay, I'm gonna let you roll with majority. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Majority of Asian women that once, so are they faking in the dating phase, or are they just putting on in the dating phase to get to the marriage and then show their true colors? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I don't think the intention is to be fake. I think they just do it a different way. So in the concept of the dating phase with them is to be selected by the guy, right? Of course, they're also doing their little selection process as well. Within Southeast Asia, it appears that the selection process is actually based on a collective of resources. They're very family orientated, right?
Okay.
So the idea for them is to get as much information as they can, measuring you, measuring your family, measuring across the board. And the best way to get that information seems to be with sugar. Be nice, be sweet, ask the questions, and you'll give up the information. And then all of a sudden, right, she stopped asking questions in marriage after marriage, right? Now it's command level. It's like, well, we doing this, and you're from a Western perspective, it's work time. We building the house. We're going to get the car. We're going to go get the marriage or the mortgage, right? Okay, I'm sorry. Here we're going to go forget the car. We're getting a moped. I hate the damn things. But like, this is it.
So Josh, she's telling you what you're gonna do, and you're the man.
Yeah, that's pretty much. And they all want the same thing.
And hold on, and you do it, and you do it.
Yes,
right.
What you're seeing right now is like a brand new bargain, and men and women, at least, pulling the scales way out. Overview picture. They're just doing a new bargain on how they want to treat one another. You got people like when people go on hiatus for so long and rates of birth drop like they do. People don't agree on what a relationship should look like. That's happening right now for a lot of reasons that we don't need to get into. But
we don't.
It's that simple, bro.
What the hell? We inside of marriages don't know what the relationship.
Why is the West dealing with this and other countries aren't?
What are you talking about?
Wait, say that again.
I said, why is the West dealing with this and other countries aren't?
Oh,
he believes there's a pie in the sky.
It's for a reason.
The Powder Dusty. That's my boy Flo. He's my new fight manager, Truth Teller.
Dun, dun, dun. The reason why Westernization and other countries are different because the laws are different. And there's certain things that they can do that we can't do. Like if you go in some of the Arab nations, they can whoop their wives.
Hey,
That's it.
P
That's it.
Smurf.
Talk to
P
me.
Smurf. You're married,
Talk
right?
to me.
Or
Yes.
you're married. Because it's based on the laws to keep women in. I want to know what law firm did you use at your wedding? Your best men were attorneys and police officers, right?
Actually, I represented myself. I pro
So
se.
before dinner is cooked, you got 3 attorneys that you consult with in the living room, right? Because it's based on the laws. She knows all the statutes. That's what's going on. Because you're saying you're married and everything is good and it's based on the laws. So I'm just wondering what law firm is it that you're using? That's
you talking about with my own personal marriage?
Yeah. I know people who are successful. And women that liked me, I never quoted laws to them. So I'm wondering, how is it that laws make women into something that they're not? How is it law? How can a law make a woman want to come sit on the couch and watch a movie with me? What law is that?
Well, if that ain't the part that I'm speaking towards. I'm talking about the ability to be able to do certain things in households, right? Now, once again, you can't just go out there and what they would say. You can discipline your child, but there's a way you got to discipline your child, right? If you discipline your child outside of the law, no, but it's the same thing. Back at one point in time in this country, men were able to abuse their wives at some point in time. Right or wrong?
Now they can only abuse their kids. Right.
Okay, there you go. And they can't even do that.
Yes, they can. We're talking about all the time.
No, they can't. They can't abuse their children. You'll go to jail.
My question is, why do you want to abuse anybody?
No, but he was speaking of laws, and I was just using that as a preference, Glenn. That's all. So we shouldn't want to do anything. We should be able to have a communicate. We should be able to communicate. And the reason why, once again, not to cut your wisdom, Glenn, I apologize, but I just want to make sure I address Scam Lightly question. It's make sure that I'm communicating with my wife as the leader of my household. I was just when we was last on telling a brother, you got to revisit talking to your significant other and communicating. Seeing what's on their mind, what's on their heart. Not just going about daily life, realizing there's things that's going on with them, right? Just like it's things going on with yourself. So we just had the argument concerning, I'm going to use Edaman as an example, even though he's not up here. When he listens to his wife, he partially listens. I say you listen to her in full. Because if you miss one thing in that conversation, once again, now you're absent something that she just spoke on that she's having an issue with, whether she's venting or whether she has an issue. You want to be able to hear clearly what's transpiring because that is your partner in your marriage. And
women aren't happy with it.
I'm successful at this point. At this point,
I'm agreeing with you on the communication part. That's why I'm taking shots at the law part. Because if they change law, change presidents, you and your woman are having the same conversation. So what the laws got to do with it?
Well, the laws got to do with it in certain countries where they can and cannot do certain things that you can do and cannot do here in America.
So wouldn't that also explain if there's some country in Yugoslavia, Greece or somewhere, where women are obligated to be submissive and do all these talking points by obligation and brutal force? Wouldn't it make sense for them to come over here and get westernized and get away from that shit? Doesn't it make sense?
And that's what they do.
Sometimes
and that's what they do.
Man, my wife left me. Yeah, she never liked
people in abusive situations aren't good at seeing that and getting.
She was in survival mode.
Yeah,
but that's what I'm talking about. This West or just pie in the sky. You go over to Greece or Lithuania.
Explain to me how
they can feed their wife dog food.
Tell me what I'm fucking missing here.
Okay. Somebody in America saying, I'm going to go to Antarctica where you can shoot your wife, you can handcuff her, and she can't leave the house before 3 p.m. Some wild stuff. You're going to bring her over here and act as if she really liked you and it was really founded on something. And then it's her fault for leaving.
That was never my point. I think if you leave your family, you're handicapping yourself. You should want to, grandma takes care of the kids type stuff. not my point. My point is that girls aren't happy with the contract right now, and that's why they're not dating. It's as simple as that. Why aren't they happy? Well, for a lot of reasons, but
I don't know.
when
Like,
when
I don't
homie
know
to
if
your
people are
right is
saying like
saying
women
like
are not
I
dating.
took care of
Like women
what?
are dating. Women are dating all the time.
Ask them why they're not happy. They'll probably give you the answer.
Is that reflected in the numbers, Glenn, or like when you bring up numbers? What is that? Or are we just
Go
saying?
go ask them.
Like
They
it's
probably will
reflected
tell
in
you why
this
they're not happy.
society. Like, first of all, here's a problem with data, right? I can skew any statistic you give me, right? You give me a statistic, I can skew it to mean something else, right? So statistics do not. All it does is takes a snapshot and picture of time of a subset of people that were asked these questions. That's all statistics do. You can't rely on data as a definitive, proof of anything.
When I was my nephew's age, Glenn, I had probably been with at least 5 girls. At least. It's not the case for young men. Things are different, and you say like, well, the data can be misconstrued. You don't need fucking data to understand this is a true thing.
How much data does it take?
Thing for some men,
Oh,
it's a truth thing for some men, and not all men. There are
Dated-
men out there that are getting laid. There are men that are out there that are still dating with women. There are men out there that are being very successful. It's a subset of men that are not being successful.
Hey, Glenn, in the last 180 days, have you met a woman and spent time with a woman who was attracted to you?
Yeah.
What data did
pay her?
you use? What data did you use, and what analysis and scientific method?
Well, so
what did you calculate for her to be attracted to you?
The scientific method that I used was I took Einstein's theory of relativity, right? And then a little bit of Isaac Newton. And then I correlated it together by her pink dress and her big hoop earrings. And then there you go. That's what it correlated to.
No, hey, Glenn, or somebody else who's single. Trey, have you approached somebody or knows a woman who wasn't interested?
Have I ever approached a woman that wasn't interested?
Or have you talked to a woman and they weren't interested?
Yes, for sure.
Even the biggest hound dog in the world has approached women who aren't.
What analysis was it that she did of why she wasn't interested?
I didn't do an analysis. I honestly don't care. Like if I approached a woman and she wasn't interested, or she didn't reciprocate, it is what it is. Like I'm not a sore loser. I don't get in my feelings behind the situation because I like me and Glenn said earlier, like I don't want to be anywhere that I'm not wanted. So
yeah, I'm gonna be where I'm celebrated, not tolerated.
There you go. That's it.
This day,
and I'm back. I'm with y'all with the restitution too. Just an FYI. My apology.
Damn.
I mean, what you said? Reciprocity. My apology. I used the wrong term. I'm trying to type at the same time.
RLM is like putting up my game right now. Yes, I hang out with attractive women. Guess what that does? It brings other attractive women around me. So I mean, attractive women are the best wing people you can have. Because then other women will be like, "Damn, what's about him? There are all these attractive women want to hang out with him. I want to get to know him." And then guess what? They want to get to know me.
Oh, I'm ugly, so I'm sticking to the ugly women. Attractive women once a week. The rest of 6 days a week.
Hey,
ugly women.
they got their privileges
right, though.
too. Hey, Scam, it's privileges to them too.
Yeah, so we can burn this data and we can burn the pie in the sky about some miracle culture floating in the Pacific Ocean. Those can get burned.
I don't think it's about the concept of a miracle, right? The idea of moving, uprooting yourself from one place and going to another is you believe that something is different over there that you can benefit from. The grass is greener on the other side. Usually it is the case when you uproot from one place and go to another. That thing that you're looking for most likely is better. It just comes with the cost of something that you didn't account for. An example, going to Southeast Asia, very cheap cost of living. Meal here is $2. What they don't tell you is a freaking visa process. Whatever savings that you might have made, now you lost because you have to play that stupid visa game with them.
Mm.
It's just a half truth, really what it
That
is.
makes sense. But the half truth is, if you move from America to Yugoslavia, you trade American headaches for Yugoslavian headaches. That's the truth.
Probably, yes.
If you've got to travel abroad to find a woman who's got fewer rights relative to you, if you can't make a bond with a woman who, has the ability to leave you if she doesn't like you, then that's an issue.
Forget that. I'm staying over here where the women are abroad, right? Because back home I can't.
We know you got we know that she got you.
Like, think about it in its most simplest form.
He stepped in a ling trap.
Hold up, Trey. Right? So you don't believe that? You believe that my position is kind of weird. Ask Flo.
What you mean? Hold. What you mean? I believe your position is kind of weird.
I want to prove the concept of the cuckery, right? Ask Flo if there wasn't a stream of my old lady putting makeup, cosmetics on my face on a YouTube channel.
I had secondhand shame for him. But I do appreciate it because it was on my channel, and we grifted that. So
no, I'm not saying. I'm just saying it's an away game. Some people go places and it's better over there. There's better fit, or they find what But there's no you're a 2 in America, and you show up in I don't know, Morocco, and all of a sudden you're a man. That's all.
I'm just saying, like, if you're just celebrated over in the Asian culture, to be celebrated, just go where you're celebrated, not tolerated. But if you can't even be tolerated or celebrated at home, then you have to wonder, like, why would you think you're going to be celebrated elsewhere?
No, Glenn, it's the most retarded fucking shit on earth to say you need to travel across the world to find somebody you like spending time with. It's fucking mental. Why would you do that? Mental. Do long distance relationships work? Fuck no, they don't work.
I think if you're going to go overseas,
short distance don't work either. So
if you're going to go overseas,
the only thing that
he stayed there. He didn't bring her back here. He stayed there. Stay there.
Wait. Now we're conflating.
Hey, hold on real quick, Josh. So Glenn, you're saying that if Josh would have brought his wife to America, things might be a little different.
Yeah,
a lot different.
Well, he knows it. He knows.
I'm pretty sure that Josh,
a lot different, not a little, but Josh, a lot different.
See,
you went over there for work.
He knows it's true. Like, he knows.
But you went there for work and found a girl, right? You didn't go there to find a girl.
Exactly. He went
Come
there
on, man. I was kind of trying to paint myself as a passport, bro.
I'm sorry.
Well, you're not a passport, bro.
Yeah.
The worst kind. Hey, Dustin, we already knew that, though. So
he has to keep returning these mail order brides to sender because they won't put up with him either.
This is true.
This is the thing. Like, if you guys realize, like, when people are like, oh, the women in Singapore are great, or the women over here are great. It's the culture that they're in that has them that way. You remove them out of the environment and you put them in a different environment. You bring them out here, then they're going to be just like the American women.
Glenn, I could literally talk. I could run my fucking mouth for hours about different reasons you're wrong there. There's if your culture sucks so bad where you need to go across the world to have a friend, you got bigger fucking problems. And going across the world to find a friend ain't gonna fix nothing. Not a fucking thing.
If you are not the guy that creates the environment that the woman wants to be submissive to you, to be that way, right? If you cannot create that environment, right? Thinking that you're going to be able to do better by going over to Asia and getting the Asian women and then bringing her back here. No, you're wrong, because you couldn't even facilitate the environment to begin with. The environment that worked for you was not even your environment. You had to go to a different country that had a different environment that made that work.
Just to make sure.
Dude, you're making my point.
Okay, whatever. Just to make sure that because this is kind of sort of getting conflated. What it takes to get a woman and what it takes to keep a woman, very different things.
Yep.
Right. So like once you have her, once you get married, right? Apparently the rules change, right? And this is what it is. So we're talking like there's a formula that it's a shortcut that you can just get women by doing this thing, right? And then turning around, that's it for life. No. Once you get married, once the family ties all get together, it's always going to be different.
Doesn't mean the problem was already there and you just didn't know it was there.
No, yeah, yeah. Well, so now here's the difference. If you're going to go cross-cultural, right, you don't know the problems. You learn them because it's a new environment. It's a new culture to deal with. You know what it was like at home, right? You're now having to learn a new environment, a new system, a new set of rules, a new culture, whatever crap they're going to put you through, right? That's all new to you. You don't know what's coming at you, but you're going to learn the hard way.
Yeah, all you're doing is you're exchanging one set of problems for another different set of problems. You still have problems, but you're just exchanging them for different problems. Like if you want to deal with American women, then you're fine. You're not dealing with American women problems, but you're gonna go deal with some Asian women problems. Right. You're still dealing with problems.
I'll say this: some people might be better in another environment because it's better for them.
Yeah,
but majority, you're better off with what you know than what you don't know or don't adapt to. Most people are not adaptable in an away game. Most shooting guards play shooting guard, and that's what they defend, and that's what they're good at. Mm-hmm. They're not good at guarding centers. Or power.
I'm going to say one more thing and then shut up because I've been very interruptive. But like the elephant in the room here is like a big part of joining families is you get a bigger family. How does that work when the other family is across the sea? You know? How does grandma watch the kids when grandma's in a different fucking country? It's like there's no point to it. It's just silly.
If you live in that country, grandmama's right there and she watches the kids.
Yeah, but you're from another country and her other grandma's over there, right? So that's the point.
Oh, you don't. Okay, the other grandmother. Okay,
you shouldn't need to do all that to find a girl. There's some girls here.
I agree.
I'm just gonna start pandering.
Well, like I said, I could have got a woman over, back home, right?
For how much money? I could have
got a woman back home, but Glenn's over here taking them all up, right? Like he ain't leaving nothing for the rest of us.
Look, man, look. I'm just here to do a service.
He's switching over to dudes, so don't worry. They'll be freed up soon.
All right, I'm gonna have to let y'all go on that.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
I don't like that shit.
Flo, you just lost your job as being my fight promoter and manager. Okay, that was some gay shit, and we don't tolerate that.
Pay that well, anyways.
So at the end of the day, the consensus across the board that if you're in a relationship and you're dealing with you're gonna have some issues. Point blank. Period. It's just across the board.
Correct. That's what life's about, anyway.
We have issues without being in relationships. So of course,
I agree.
Relationships.
Yep.
I
got issues in the mirror. So if you had another
person, right? Scam, you're single, correct?
Not married, yes.
That was the question, Scam.
I'm single, yeah. The next question, whatever it is, I'm not going to answer. I trolled one. I've trolled one too many people.
He said I'm only answering one question tonight, and that was
Scam, I'll take you on a fucking date, brother. Where you want to
go? Bro, we don't, bro. Listen, respectfully, bro. Oh, we don't do that over here, bro. We don't do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it might not be the panel.
Not at all. Please enlighten me.
Huh?
I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying?
Yeah, we don't make jokes about men.
I'm gonna act like because I don't want to know who said. I don't want to know who said that. I don't want to know.
It wasn't.
Oh, no men jokes. Got you.
Because I know it's all
about no man should be saying anything about another man, even if it's
I'm not
be playing.
Oh, that's a fucking complete load of bullshit. But it's your panel. I won't do it.
Hey, yeah, give me about 30 minutes. I'll be back. You got it. I'll be back. I'm not gonna. No.
Bye, Scam. See you, buddy.
Nah, you think you like to play like that? Serious? Like you serious, bro?
No, yeah, I'm absolutely serious. I meant no offense, of course. I'm not calling anybody gay. I was
It's the insinuation is crazy though.
I just don't know like heterosexual straight men that even joke like
fucking
that.
take him on a date, put a cute little bow on his head, and buy him a nice steak. See if he's happy. What do you mean? It's just fucking around, dude. Don't get all in your feels.
No, but men don't play like that, bro. Respectfully.
Yeah, they do. Absolutely do.
Not straight men.
Yes, straight men, they do.
So
Maybe you don't know any that do, but they do.
I don't know how you
a
say
lot of them do.
You say your name Abel? Is it Abel?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so you and your friends, y'all joke around and make homosexual comments to each other.
Have you ever been called a FAG?
No, never.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 45.
So you're older than me. Maybe you missed it. I don't know.
No, sir. If somebody if you call me that, you're not gonna call me anything else.
Well, it's with the love. It's with a little sliver of endearment. It's from your people. So
okay, I'm gonna move on. All right, so go ahead.
Let me address it real quick. Hey, Abel, we actually don't do that. That's very offensive in our communities. I probably would understand it from your perspective because you're sharing that. And I understand what FAG means. It means a bunch of sticks. And if it's a bunch of guys together, that's a bunch of sticks, right? But at the end of the day, for us, it's kind of like fighting words, right? Now, when you start to go into that terminology, it makes guys uncomfortable in my community. I don't know about yours, but in mine. So we make the separation. And that's important to make the separation because you don't want to be categorized as that. And that's in ours. So I don't know about yours, but in ours. So I just want to make sure that's clear. All right, Trey.
Sure, that's fine. I won't break the point. I got you. Don't make those jokes.
Yeah. But how y'all feel about Lil Nas X then?
We don't like that dude.
I had to tease
it.
That's not our smooth. Yeah. He has his community, and we let him stay in this community.
Yeah,
he's not in ours.
Stay away from me, brother. Respect.
Stay way over there. Don't come over here.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, all right. So I want to go ahead and get to the review. I think the review is going to we bring out some good talking points. So anytime anybody wants to say something, just tell me to stop the video. All right. So I think I'll be stopping it quite often. I hadn't seen the entire video, but I've seen a lot of it. So, Seven, how you doing, brother? You doing all right? Cody, how you doing? Y'all doing all right?
All right, what's good with you, big dog? Y'all good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, what's up, Cody?
Yeah, we cooling. What it do?
Ain't shit, just vibe.
Yeah, so Glenn, this is where the men are losing interest, and so the guy video we're reviewing is Passport OG. I don't know him personally, but this is gonna be my second time reviewing one of his videos, and he has a lot of different clips all compiled into one clip. But like I said, there's going to be a lot of talking points inside of this video. Let me go back real quick.
Yes, I'm single, and I'm scared to go outside because if I go outside, I might meet a woman that's single too, and she's behind on her bills.
It's easy for us to forget how quickly time moves in this time warp era of social media, but it was just the end of April of 2026 when we were hearing Meg Thee Stallion speak of giving up doing wifey stuff.
Meg Thee Stallion obviously took it right to the booth after her breakup with Klay Thompson. Yeah. She dropped a snippet of a song yesterday. We don't even know the name of it, but she's promoting her tequila brand called Chica's Divertes. I think that's how you say it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's take a listen to the snippet she posted.
And wifey shit is dead. Put that bitch to bed. I'ma make them bed when I want some bed.
Interestingly enough, less than 3 months after her public breakup with Klay Thompson and her pledge to stop doing quote unquote wifey things, she's back at it again with her signature fried fish and spaghetti, this time not being made for her boyfriend Klay Thompson, but for another gentleman, reminding us all of the common adage in this space: watch what she does, not what she says.
Ladies, stop doing this.
Get out the way, dog. Get out the way, dog.
Some might call it fortunate, others might call it unfortunate.
Now, this right here, this is this is one thing that I never understood is, and y'all seen the man carrying his clothes. Obviously, the woman put him out. Is a man stand with a woman and being put in a position to be able to be kicked out the house, for her to throw his things out the house, etc. So I just wanted y'all viewpoint on how did y'all feel about that specifically, men moving in with other women.
That's stupid.
It's not even realistic. Listen, if you understand, this is a prime example of men not understanding the law.
Hey, and real quick, hey, the man, if y'all listen, if y'all can put y'all cameras on, could y'all please turn them on?
First of all, what's up,
I'm not
E,
gonna
man?
make it
You
mandatory,
just jump
but if
in
y'all
with
can.
all the talking, big dog. You ain't speak to nobody. God damn. Just went straight to rambling and shit. Running it off. Did you write this shit down already? Trey must called you with the question.
Yeah, that nigga wrote all the questions. I got the full script tonight, nigga. I'm on y'all ass tonight. Listen, how y'all doing today, man?
What's up, E?
I ain't even after I heard that them lines Josh said, I really didn't want to speak to nobody. Nigga, I've been Josh lying and shit. I can't believe y'all just let this white man just lie because y'all don't know what he talking about. Talking about majority of the Asians are swingers. And that nigga don't know no Asians that's swinging but them.
Well, shit, how can I say he lying or not when
Now,
I
what
ain't
the
in this
fuck are you talking
friend
about, dude?
group?
You want me to show you the videos, E?
Just because it's a video of people.
I'll
Hold
even
on,
go
Josh. He
further and
said,
show you the Filipino videos if you'd like.
listen, just because it's a video of somebody doing it, we can't say the majority of the people are doing it.
Can we
You
talk
see how
about the
goofy
video
that
that we're
sounds?
watching, though? Can we talk about the video that we're watching? Like,
Yeah,
why
we could.
would guys put themselves in a position that they're living with the woman? It told me like from jump, he doesn't have his own. He doesn't have shit on his own. He has to live with her. It's not her moving in with him. It's the other
I
way
think it's
around.
smart.
And that's the
I think it's
problem.
smart. I think it's smart if you gonna move it. If you gonna move it, especially if you're a nigga coming out of prison, you're a nigga down on your luck. You gotta do what you gotta do. And I'm gonna tell y'all, all you need to do is goddamn pick up a book and read, because it tells you that a woman can't just kick you out with your shit. The law tells you that. The law in most states says it's crazy that we see a epidemic of squatters all around the United States staying in spots. You telling me a nigga that stay there supposed to be getting kicked out of his house?
Yeah,
What are
but
we talking
A
about?
woman will fucking kick you out and your shit and not
men
give it
in
a
that
second
position,
thought, dude.
most men in that position, man, can't afford to have the law pulling up and running their names and shit, big dog.
Oh, you said they already felons. I got you.
They already
Exactly.
fucked up in some type of way, so they can't afford the goddamn me law pulling up to this bitch house while they arguing, and then she fuck around and say he's pushed me down and shit. Come on, be for
Yeah.
real, big dog.
And you know it's
That's
guilty
why
until
he need to call
proven
the
innocent.
police.
But
He need to
it's
call the
always
police.
in a domestic case. Majority of the time it's in a domestic case, and you know you always guilty until proven innocent.
Your
So
ass
them
gonna
niggas
end up
don't want
like
to deal with
But
that
that's what
shit.
I'm telling you, P Smirk, per Smirk. If you call the police and say, I have someone trying to unlawfully kick me out of my residence, and when he get there, that's already on the call. So now her quote unquote all this stuff. See, men are too reactive. They want to let her call the police. They want her to say all this stuff, and they want to react to women instead of being proactive.
Well,
Listen,
guess
I'm
what?
an
Hey, either
advocate.
man, don't
Well,
sit up
I'll
here and
say
act.
this.
Don't sit up here and act like men ain't that, bro.
I'll
Men
say
ain't
this.
pro.
If you're a man
They
that's
don't.
reactive,
They
and
don't get the police involved into a communication issue. That's a control factor. You acting like you know, don't realize that women use that as a control method.
I think if men are being reactive, they're just being feminine.
Yeah, that boy probably had a sack of weed on him and something. She knew it. She out there causing disturbance in the public eye.
Yeah, but Cody, the things that you've mentioned are basically the man's fault, respectfully.
Yeah, they his fault. I'm saying I wouldn't. E-Man stated that if you coming from the penitentiary out on parole or some shit, that would be a good move for you to make moving into the woman house, right?
Yep,
That's
that's
what
what he
E-Man
said.
said. My
Yep, that's a
stance
fact.
is if you a man out here operating manly, you already got your own shit when you met this girl, right? And so when you met this girl and y'all determined a year down, 6 months down the road, a year down the road that y'all was gonna move forward with each other, y'all both left y'all spots that y'all had that was separate from each other, and y'all got a spot together, right? That's my stance.
Yeah, that's normally how it works.
I ain't going to move in the house where the nigga been banging her ass all on the counters and shit either.
Because you know she can't clean. She can't really clean, so you gonna have that nigga
What he's saying is
everywhere.
he wants untainted counters. He
Yeah,
wants fresh
yeah.
counters.
I want to be the
want
first
counters.
ass shit on my toilet.
You better build a house.
No, but that's all I'm saying is it ideal? But that's what we do is we kind of try to
I
speak
mean,
from
like,
the
is that like you're
mountaintop.
talking about like a
You gotta let
subsection
me
of
finish my
men, right? Like,
sentence, though, Glenn.
I was gonna say, aren't you just like speaking on the demographic of a subsection of men? Because the majority of men are not coming out of prison, right?
No, I'm saying the subsection of men are the men that's living in these women houses. You don't have niggas who got jobs up here just moving into women. That's what I'm saying is the whole category is a subset of men. But so we can't say we're not talking about a subset of men when how many of y'all living with a woman on this panel? And it's her spot. It's a subsection of men we talking about, Glenn.
Well, Flow State lives with his woman, but it's her spot too, though.
Who is
So
Flow
we
State?
talking about degenerates, really. We not men of
Who?
means are not just moving into these
The
women
only other
houses.
white guy on the panel with his camera on.
Well, I know him as Dusty. I don't know him as Flow State.
My old channel was called Flow
name.
State, but it got
Yeah.
demonetized.
Oh, okay.
I ain't even know you changed your name to that. I remember you used to use that, but I ain't know that's what you changed it.
Any of y'all take care of your mothers?
What?
At their house? At her house? No.
You talking
I'll
about
go
with you,
if
big
they
dog?
need, if she needs something moved, I'll go and help move it. But I don't.
Yeah, I
live there.
take care of my mama.
I was
just
gonna
bought
make
her
an
a new water
analogy, but
heater.
I'm gonna let it go now.
I got you. I got you, bro. I'm gonna give you the space. Yep. I just bought my mama a new water heater. I'm about to rewire her whole house and remodel her whole house. And then my mama retire, I'm gonna pay her rent to the day she die. What's your point? All right, let's
Guess he
get back
doesn't
to the
have one.
conversation.
Nah, like I said, I'm gonna let that one go. I might be in muddy water again here, so.
Yeah, like it's nothing wrong with people taking care of their mama, especially if you got it. I actually think you're a scumbag if you got it and your mama's struggling. Now, if you ain't got it, it's a whole nother conversation.
My mother got all. My mother got all to give up everything.
But see, like the guy that was like, had his shit thrown outside of the street, like he put himself in a position to be that way, to be treated that way.
For sure,
so like to me, like I look at it as like, look, man, that's on you. Right? Like that's on you. You put yourself in there. You can't really be mad at the woman because you put yourself in a bad position to be played like that.
And you know what's
I
crazy?
could definitely be mad if somebody throw my
crazy
J's down
about
the
it?
street. Go ahead, bro.
I'm
Big
mad
dog.
about it, but like I'm gonna be more mad that I put myself in a situation that she could grab my J's and throw them out the street.
What's even crazy about it is that ain't the first time it happened, big dog.
No, it's true. Now, you probably got that shit thrown out a few times, and you know what? He keeps on going back. So therefore, he's rewarding that bad behavior from the woman to begin with. So he must be okay with this J's getting thrown out down the street.
And so
I think that's. Go ahead.
And so I'm just gonna say, in a situation like this, you'll have that man start a YouTube channel and start bashing women when he basically put himself in that position, and he can only talk about his experiences and his choices that he's made, and those are the ramifications
on her.
Let me ask you. Let me ask y'all guys a question.
Hey, can
I want to get a
what we was talking about first, real quick.
Yeah, it's on the same topic. Go ahead, bro.
So when we was talking about, in much respect to the panel, thank you for having me, Trey. So the
Is it
whole
me or is his
aspect
mic
of the
low?
dude.
Yeah, you kind of low,
You're a
sir.
little low.
I'm low. Hold on one
Yeah, I'm
second.
sorry
Let
about
me
that. I
It
didn't mean
sounds
to
like
interrupt you. It's just like
you're
you're
not
really
talking through
low.
the mic. Sound like you're talking through your
All right,
computer.
mic check 1 2. Can
There you
y'all hear
go.
me?
There
Much
you
better,
go.
much
That's
better.
better.
All right, there we go. Now I had to turn my bad. My interface was low. All right, so there we go. Thank y'all for that. All right, so what I would say is this briefly. More than anything, a dude that goes and moves with his woman, I actually look at more so what she thinks of him, because in my mind, at least from what I know, the woman that says nah, because 9 times out of 10 they talked about this. They've gone over it quite a few times before they actually made the move, right? Especially if it's a circumstance that's like out of state even. 9 times out of 10 that woman is saying to herself, I really don't think you're stable enough for me to come on your end. See, we're just focusing on that man going with her. I'm saying to myself, what does she think of that dude? If a woman actually says, nah, I think at the end of y'all talking about it to land it, I think it's best you come on my end. That has a whole lot to say about how she views your leadership, your financial stability, and everything else. She's telling you without telling you exactly what she thinks about how you move as a man. She'll be with you, but she don't trust you on that level just yet. I digress. My mic is muted.
Well,
Thank you.
yeah, no, because
But
what
when we
she's
say
saying to him, is that, hey, you are not presenting a frame or a world that I want to give up my world to live in. So, how
that,
about you live in my world? And then right there, that just right there flips the dynamics of who's really leading in this relationship. She's leading that relationship from the jump.
no, so I want to be clear. So what are we comparing this to? Are we saying that living with a woman is worse than being homeless? Are we saying living with a woman is worse than being in a shelter? Of course,
No,
having
E,
your
E.
own. Well, let me finish the statement.
Go ahead.
We understand that if we compare this to having your own, we will always say having your own is better. But would any of you guys rather be homeless or live in a shelter than live with a woman?
Now I want you to think about this. Any man that has that as his decision shouldn't be dating in the first place. If your
Facts.
options are
Exactly.
I either have to move in with her or be homeless, why are you on a dating app or anywhere in the realm of somewhere at a bar in the first place? You should be getting your shit
Yup.
together, sir.
You can't even
I
afford the dating
disagree
app.
with
That's
that.
$9.99
I
a month.
mean,
You
I
got to pay your
disagree,
rent.
big dog.
you can
Listen,
get you can get it together better if you're not homeless. That's why you're on the
yeah,
dating app. You're a
yeah.
homosexual.
They're fucking scrappy, but it breeds codependency.
Yeah, but everybody depend on each other in these relationships. So the point that I'm saying is, if I'm down bad and I say, cool, this woman gonna let me come over for the next 90 days so I can be able to move around and get my money up. I actually think that's a smart play, even though other men might think I shouldn't be with this woman instead of me being in a shelter or on the streets.
Okay, wait, no. Let's test this. E, you got a daughter, right? She's 21, right? Whatever it is, right? She got a boyfriend that is talking about moving in with her, right? But he ain't got
Mhm.
no, for whatever reason, he ain't got no job, he ain't got no car, he ain't got whatever you decide is not responsible, right? Are you going to accept the fact that his broke, sorry ass wants to move in with your daughter?
I have no choice if she living by herself.
Yeah, that's a hard question.
There you go. It
Like,
doesn't matter, right? Because for you, it's anybody's allowed to do whatever the hell they want. Fuck
no, like
principle.
this idea. So
No,
hold on.
no.
So Josh, hold on. Let's test your theory. If your daughter decide that she's 21, she living on home, she gonna let a man stay with her. How you gonna stop her from doing it?
You ain't
I'm
welcome
gonna
back in
kick
my house
her.
until you get
I'm
rid of
gonna
that
kick her
motherfucker.
door in. It's gonna get real ugly real fast.
It's
So
called
walk me through it.
disownment,
No,
and a
what?
lot of folks do it. It's literally called like, look, you're cut off.
So hold on,
Exactly.
hold on, hold
All
on,
You
hold
ain't
types
on,
of
welcome. You ain't
cultures
welcome
do
hold
it.
back
on.
over for
Let's
They
be
2 days
will
clear.
later.
cut you off
So
for
if your
bringing
You
the
ain't allowed
wrong
at
daughter,
the
bloodline
cookout.
to the house. You bring the
it's
wrong
not your
bloodline to the
house.
house, you're cut off. You
It's
will not
her
disgrace this
house.
bloodline.
The
It is
wrong
her
bloodline. What the
house.
fuck does that mean?
You're missing it. Not
I don't.
basically whoever it is. Listen, basically what I'm saying. Oh, I know exactly what I'm speaking of. I'm speaking about like what he's talking about, like the whole cutoff point. Yeah, depending on who you with. If I'm really seeing and I'm saying to myself, and I didn't raise you to be with somebody on this low of a level. I'm saying it. I don't care if it's one of mine or somebody else somewhere else. I didn't raise you to be with somebody this low of a level. All right.
What
Now,
bloodline is
hold
that?
on. I'm going to land it, Josh. I got you. I'm going to land it.
That's not
If
Josh.
you
Go ahead.
do choose to do this, no, I cannot stop you. Of course, I cannot. Legally, law. Plus, it just looks crazy, right? So, from social standards to the legal standards, I can't do nothing about that.
This
But
sounds
what
so
I can
goofy.
do, is say, hey, when you get into your shit with him, don't be calling me to ask me to fix nothing.
Well,
I raised you better
Hold on,
than
but
that.
the reason it's goofy is because most of the guys on this panel done lost it all, and they had a woman when they lost it, right? And imagine that woman daddy telling you, "Hey, check this out. Since you ain't got your
It's
shit
not
together."
necessarily true. It's not
yeah,
necessarily true.
that's not true. But I don't
It's not
think
necessarily
calling
true.
him a goofy and that's his standard either, man, is even right, bro. Because
I'm
we
not calling him a
always want
goofy.
to.
I didn't call him a goofy. You miscategorized. I said this is goofy. I was saying
Oh,
the
my
premise.
apologies. Yeah,
Hold on,
because
I'm not
but
calling him a
listen to
goofy.
what he said. Listen to what okay. I agree. I stand corrected. But listen to what he's saying and the way that he's raising his child. There's nothing wrong with that.
What most of the time the children ain't gonna tell a daddy who's overbearing, who's coming in and out of her house. This is
That's
kind of
that's
why kids
not
don't.
that's not
Hold on,
always true,
let
E.
me
We're not
finish.
home. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait
let
a
me
minute.
finish.
No, hold
Hold
on. Hold on.
on,
No, because you're about to make you're about to build a
bro.
sandcastle
I
when I
let
got
you
the high
not.
tide. I'm the high tide for that
I
sandcastle.
let you finish
Hold
your
tight,
point
bro.
though.
Hold tight. Nah,
Why do
bro.
I have to hold tight if you
Because you're
cut me off
making
in the
the
middle?
extreme example. I
No,
was
I'm
not.
not.
No. If
We
you're
hold
gonna
on.
make an
We
example,
didn't
don't
say.
have it be the
Hello.
extreme in which I
No,
did
it's
not
not
bring
an
it to.
extreme example. Literally, y'all saying that this guy is a degenerate because he's either in between jobs or don't have a job. That's the crazy part about it. We gave no
And
other
You
dating.
gave
characteristic.
that
Hold
example.
on.
And dating. You're being
No, hold on.
irresponsible and trying to be
No,
responsible and dating for another person. That's the context here. You
no.
can't
So
take care of yourself, but you want to get in a relationship with somebody else and I guess take care of them. How the hell does that work?
Thank you.
That's the
Thank you,
point.
Josh.
no, this idea that in 2026 y'all think that men have to still take care of women after we see what's going on is really, like I said, it's a goofy talking point. And then
No,
this
it's not when
idea,
the women
then this
still
idea,
demand it, even though
the
they
women
have
are not
degrees.
demanding it. Women
No,
are
hold
not
on. This is
demanding
the
like y'all
thing.
say they
If
are.
No, it's
you're
So
not.
if you're
Who
saying there's
women
especially this,
still look
circumstances where a
for
guy
us
can
to
date a
still
especially
do
girl
more
and
than
not have a lot of money,
especially
yeah,
this
that's
type
true.
of
But
woman, a
the
type of woman
typical
that's
But the guy
letting you
can't
relationship.
even
move
take
in.
care of himself.
That
One mic,
woman
fellas.
does expect that man to do just I don't care how
No,
much more, but more
If
than her.
if a guy can't
no,
even
she
take care
To
of
this
don't.
very
himself,
day.
But
if a
that's
guy
what I'm
can't
saying.
even
We
take care of
literally,
himself, then why is he even bothering about trying to get in a relationship where he has
That's crazy.
responsibilities for the other person too?
so
because people
he don't
become
have
fucking friends,
responsibility.
Glenn. People
Hold on.
become friends and they're like hanging out with one another. You know, it's
So the first thing
that's
is
the fucking toxic
a
red pill
woman
shit
for
right there, Glenn.
us literally trying to argue a woman that's letting a man move into her house have the standards that he need to pay the majority of the bills is
Who said
crazy.
anything
This
about
type
that?
because we're talking about this type of woman.
No, I
That
said if the
woman
guy can't even take care of himself, why does he take on the responsibility of a relationship where he's going to have to also take care of someone else to an
because
extent?
because that's how relationships work. If I'm down, you gotta pick up the boat, and if you down, I gotta pick up the boat. I know y'all feel like men have this responsibility that they just supposed to take care of women, but we gotta come to the reality that we cannot paint a woman that's letting a man move into our house have an expectation that he about to come in there and pay all the bills.
But I don't think nobody's saying about that
But
expectation. I'm
this is
talking.
the example. We can't say
What is
women
the
want you to
example?
take
Hold on.
care of it, and we're not talking about those women, Glenn. Is that
But
a
what I'm
fair
saying is
point that I'm
if
making?
you can, what I'm saying, if you can't even pay your own rent, right? And then a woman moves in with you, she's gonna expect you, or he moves you in. She's gonna expect you to pay something to help her out because she's putting up with you, right? But you can't even pay your own rent. Like that's
And
just
it,
a problem.
yeah, and it might not start off initially that the expectation is there, but eventually she's gonna, if it's 5 months, a year, eventually she's gonna be like, hey, why are you not contributing? And then there's gonna be some expectations
Then your
laid
Jordans are gonna be
down.
out in the middle of the street.
Yeah,
No,
then
no,
she's gonna
All right.
be
but
then hold
Trey,
on real quick. Then she's gonna be quote unquote called nagging. No, she's not nagging, sir. she wants help. And so then that's when all hell breaks loose if you don't stand up to those expectations. Real quick, let me get these super chats in. You got it, man. All right, shout out to JV's with the 10 jewels. Appreciate the love. Need in the building with the $20 donation. She said, what's up, TrayTheTruthTeller? I gotta give you an update on the BS going on at my new job. This mess is crazy. Anyways, y'all put some color in the chat. Thank you, Nita. Wolf Stacks pulled up with the $2. He said, for my brother Trey. For my brother Trey for the stream. Appreciate that. And then somebody named Angry Casper, I think on Glenn's side said,
yeah.
I like turtles. WMG TOW.
Hey, Trey, I wanted to ask you briefly, am I allowed to stream?
Yeah, you good. Go ahead. Appreciate that. You good. Appreciate for asking. Thank you.
Yeah, I just
No,
want
and I
Hold
want
on,
to be clear.
I'm not.
I thought you was finished. I
1 second.
apologize.
I'm still not done with the gifts. Shout out to Tiffany Prey with the $10. She say, well. Hello, Trey, panelists, mods, and chat fam. Lovely, diverse lineup tonight. I'm quietly in the bushes watching the lineup unfold with a mildly amused eyebrow. Thank you so much, Tiffany. And then she on the No 304 side gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Tiffany. All right, go ahead, Edie, man.
And truthfully and honestly, this kicked out with the shoes, I think I'm being generous. Out of all the men that move into a woman's spot, we might be talking about 25%. And I think I'm being generous. Most dudes who moving in women's spots ain't getting kicked out like this. But I know we want to paint it as it's the majority. And so that's the only point that I'm saying is I'm not saying a man stay down. I'm not saying a man stay a bum, but I can see a man saying, hey, I got this woman who says she's going to give me time to get on my feet, give me 90 days to kind of get into the work field. Then I can start helping her contribute. I think it's a good plan. This idea that just because I'm a man, I got to get it out the mud by myself, I think is crazy.
I don't think we're saying get it out the mud by yourself, E. I think the main premise of what's being spoken about primarily is the man who doesn't have his stuff together. You yourself said that's a good setup. Him not having anything and getting into a relationship. And that's why I even gave the prime example that I gave. And you went against that. So I get what you're saying now, but that isn't how you started off the discussion, is all I'm saying, respectfully.
Well, I think you cut me off halfway in it, but I think we had a neutral point. I think we had a neutral point.
You thoroughly said everything we heard, word for word, everything you had to say, sir. Nobody cut you. No, it didn't happen.
Nobody cut me off. Okay.
No.
So just to be clear here, the moral of the story there, E, is to give that Netflix account back to the person you borrowed it from and get your own, sir. That's the moral of the story.
Nah, I'm gonna keep doing that thing. What I do. I need you. Make sure you just don't cut your Netflix off, Josh. We depending on you.
All right, real quick. All right, let's get back to the video real quick. Give me a second. Hold on. Because there's going to be a lot of more talking points in this video. Hold on. Let's keep going.
Fortunate, but one of the things that social media affords us is a window into the world that's awaiting many of us after we pay our bills, after we come home from work and take care of our baseline necessities, cooking, cleaning, clothing, paying bills, etc. When you choose to add someone into your life, you're adding their socialization, what they want out of life, what they want out of you. And if that situation turns negative and she might do something that ends up going viral, that's a hit to your social reputation. So for a growing number of men, what we're seeing on social media is a deterrent to wanting to add someone in your life simply because there's complexity and then there's cost. The complexity, of course, comes with.
All right. How y'all feel about that particular statement? That
hot dang.
How do y'all feel about that particular statement that men are opting out, right? Not being interested to get in relationships because there's quote unquote, he said, costs and complexities.
Well, I think what it is like, men think wives just come pre-made, right? And really it's build a chick. All right. You build her, you build your wife, you build your woman. Like your wife is a reflection of your leadership. Your woman is a reflection of your leadership. So if you are a bad leader, I'm not gonna be surprised if she acting a damn fool.
So Glenn, so you're telling me there are not women that act a fool even if a man is a good leader?
Nope.
I'm not saying that they don't. I mean, sure, there may be moments where they do act a fool, but I'm sure if he's with a good man, the good man's going to correct that behavior real quick, right?
Or get rid of it.
Not saying that she's going to be perfect. I'm not saying no woman is perfect, but I'm just saying.
I don't think it's even possible, Glenn, of correcting behavior unless a woman understands why she's doing what she's doing, and that's why all these divorces come around. You think so?
It just showed that you cannot correct women.
You might correct her for a day.
You could create. You could again leadership. Like okay, if you have kids,
you can't.
Your kids are acting a fool.
I've done
right?
it.
You could correct the behavior of your kids, right? You raise them right. You raise them a certain way. You put them in the environment that you want them to thrive in. Same thing with women. You put women in the environment that you want her to be in to behave a certain way, right? She will adjust to that if you are the leader that she's willing to submit to. If you're not that guy, a woman's going to walk all over you.
Someone in your life simply because the complexity, of course, comes with.
All right.
Somebody going in and out, right?
Yeah, somebody going in and out. Whoever.
Glenn, the man would have to be so fucking smart on how to operate.
That men are opting out, right? Not being.
What is that, B-Dog?
Hold on, somebody
playing the
who's
YouTube.
watching the stream? Get in relationships because
I think it's James.
Who is that?
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself and see if it's me.
Nah, I don't think it was you. All right, go ahead, y'all.
So, like, no, I think that it's not about a lot of men just don't want to be in relationships today, right? And what I think women have made it easier for dudes to get
real quick, Edie Man, can you pinpoint why real quick? Because that was the point that the passport OG was making. That was why.
I think the reason that most dudes think that they can't sustain a woman, and I think they settle for sex instead of intimacy. Did that make sense? Like, if I know I can't sustain her, I know I can't keep her. If I can just get her for a short period of time to get what I want and move on and keep having that level of newness to get her draws is a lot easier than me actually sustaining a woman over a long period of time. Do you agree with that, Trey?
Say it one more time.
What I am saying is that I think men are choosing the easier option, and the easier option is to be in the streets to sleep with the women, and the harder option would be to
100%.
leave. So I don't think it's so much of it's not good women out there, because every time we hear men on this panel, I think Glenn's married. I think Dust is married. I might be wrong, but if they're married, and why all the married guys are lucky that's successful? Don't that get weird if we say Peace Murph lucky, if we say Angry Man lucky? Like, it shows us that it is a group of women that are willing to listen and follow leadership. I just think that men don't want to put in the work to find it. So I think the point Glenn was making earlier is actually true.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it is like when we think like men just like, oh, we gotta protect and provide. We just gotta, provide, the house, provide resources. There's a whole lot more things about provision than just the basics. That's just the basics. You gotta provide correction. You gotta provide love. You gotta provide education. You gotta educate her on how to be the woman that you want her to be. You gotta provide like patience. You have to give them time to be able to make those learning curves and and coach them through it. There's a lot of more things of provision than just the money. And security.
Excuse me. I agree with Glenn when it comes to, excuse me, my voice for some reason. When it comes to like a wife and shit, right, big dog? So like you have to groom and mold and build your wife for you. You understand what I'm saying, big dog?
And you got to change too, right? Like,
and there's nothing. And if you think that's not true, and you think, then tell me the man that can get can groom the wife and have her fit your likings and your what you want. And if so, shit, just send her over here and I'll get her straight and send her back.
Well, no, you'll get her.
You feel?
You'll get her straight for you.
That's
Because
what
if
I'm
she
saying.
finds
That's what I'm
you
saying.
of
'Cause
value,
that's what I'm saying. It's impossible for me to get her straight for you.
exactly. You just be
You
straight
gonna
for
get her
me.
straight for you. You gonna have to take some work and a building process and a
That's why
brushing
it's
over.
called build a chick. You
Yeah,
build your chick. Like wives don't come pre-made; they're built,
yeah.
right?
You
They're
gonna
built.
I got
And can we?
a genuine question for all of you because I find this so confusing.
What's up, Trey?
How
What's up,
many
Cam? What's
of
the word,
you
family?
What's
how
up, Wolf?
many of you have actually dated somebody who was so far on a different intellectual level than you and you had to build them up? I've been with women. I've never went through that. I don't understand where you're coming from, Glenn. I don't think it's a reasonable thing to say.
Yeah, I think because you never done it. Since you never coached a woman to be a wife, you never had a woman that was willing to listen to you. It's almost like make believe to
I've
you.
had women that would have married me, dude. I was the
That's not
shithead.
what I
I get
said. Most men don't have women that have married them. That's not what we're talking about. We're not just saying someone that will marry you. We saying molding her to be the
sure.
wife for you. Those are two different things.
Cause she
So
gonna come a wife. Like if we go based off the premise, she gonna come a wife. When you meet her, you gonna know that hey, that's a wife, and she could be a wife to me and for me, right, big dog? So and now you take that wife and make said wife the wife for you. You mold her to your fit, your style, your comfortability. You understand what I'm saying?
You both grow together.
Yeah. That's for sure. I'm saying, but if we just speaking on the man
Sure.
and getting the woman, but as far as overall, as the marriage, the husband wife, you grow together. The best thing would be to grow together and experience and mature together, experience things together for the first time and seeing things. If that's what I'm saying, whatever it boils down to. You understand what I'm saying?
Can we get rid of the theory? Because I think another part of this is we telling men that they have to be established before they can start dating. I think that's a myth that we need to get rid of. What do
No,
y'all
I
guys think?
don't say we're saying that you have to be established before you start dating, but it's a lot easier for you.
I disagree. I think it's easy.
Well,
I think that if you build together, you'll have if you build together, you'll have a stronger relationship when you start broke.
That if you build together,
if you already have money, you don't know if she's with you for the money or
the thing is, building does not necessarily mean money. That's the problem. When we say building, if we're equating building to just having,
that's what people think of, though.
That's what
women
that's
and men think building is different, bro. You know that. We all know that as men. We think building is grown up together, like mentally wise, money wise. You know how to build our children wise. Women only think building is financially only. We don't care about nothing else.
It's just
You might be right when you say that.
All but most.
But that's what I'm saying. You might be right. It might be all women that think that, but most wives don't.
Yeah, but the reason I want to get rid of that theory is because I had women when I was broke. I had women when I had money. Like women have always been here, and now that we tell another generation, hey, you don't supposed to get women until you get money, till you get established, till you get your stuff together. And most of us on our highest or at the mountaintop of the valley, women was there. So what made us start giving this crazy advice?
But there's a difference between getting women and being in a relationship, right? Because relationships come with responsibilities and there's duties that are owed in a relationship. And if you can't even take care of the duties for yourself while you're single, to say that you're going to be competent and be able to take care of the duties and responsibilities that are in a relationship is almost like saying, well,
because you help each other. You help each other. You're not looking for. She should help you achieve your goals, not be a drain.
Wolf, you can't interrupt them in the middle of a conversation, bro.
Dusty, right on that.
Yeah, she should. Your partner should not be just a drain on you. She should also contribute to your life and you to hers.
But
and you guys should be able to work together more.
Either though, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, the sum of the parts the sum is greater than the parts combined. You know what I mean? She should be helpful to you throughout the whole course of your life, not just draining to you.
Yeah,
so, and Dusty,
but like, here's the thing, like though, if we're saying like if you ain't got no shit going on for yourself, right? You barely struggling to make ends meet on your own, and then you take on the relationship, like, and you're like, oh well, she's supposed to help me out. Well, wait a minute, like,
And you
how
help
are
her
you
out.
helping her out in this situation?
I got
Aren't
you.
a drain on her?
That's a
Like,
great no.
like
That's a
so,
great question, Glenn. So, say for example, a chick got a house, you homeless. You might go in there and start painting. You might go out there and put up some light fixtures. You might go out there and help her with some plumbing. Like you can contribute to that woman outside of finances. I don't understand why we act like finances is the only way. You might be over there cutting her grass. You might be the reason that her house stopped getting ran in because they know a man is there now. Like that's the point that
I
I'm saying
agree
is
with what I'm saying, but I'm saying it's also a lot easier for the man if he is not dependent, because he's now
I'm not saying be
dependent
dependent.
on her.
I'm saying be cooperative. I agree with. I think E was saying that there's this whole narrative that you should have your shit to get. Like you should build your life first and then find a chick to bring into it. Like it's an expensive hobby or something. And
No,
I'll
I
tell
think you
you
need to
from
be competent at least by yourself and not be dependent upon her.
well, yeah. I mean, you shouldn't be a loser piece of shit.
You shouldn't be
That's
like
not
some
what I'm
people we
saying.
know, right?
That's not what I'm saying. No.
I think y'all should be codependent
Let
of
me
each
ask
other.
y'all this question. I apologize real quick. Let me ask this question about how realistic is, even though a man can contribute in other ways, but how realistic is a relationship to be successful if he's not financially contributing to the household?
I think it's
I
pretty
agree.
successful. I think even if we look at the 20% of dudes that's being stay-at-home dads, if I'm not mistaken, they have a low divorce rate.
I don't. I don't think that it's ideal. I think I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think that men should provide the money. They should want to provide the money. They should want to succeed at things and be able to provide for that, right? Katie never told me that I had to pay for her shit, but I just that's a rule I have or a goal I guess I have
You
for
know what?
myself.
She
Is
told me that you had to pay for her shit though. When y'all were here just last week, she's like, "Yeah, Flo had to pay for my
well,
shit."
now at this point it's established already. She hasn't had to work in forever, so that's the goal. That's the goal, though. That was my goal I brought to the table.
Yeah, but that's what
And
I'm
there's nothing
saying.
wrong with that, Dusty. If that's your person, you're a
But
grown man. You
Dusty's
can go ahead and have it.
rare. He's rare. Most men are not providing 100% for their woman. That's the point that
But
I'm telling you. Most people in relationships today is going to be at a level of
but most
codependent of each
but
other
Hey, but hold
most
on,
financially.
men
real quick, Eat a man, just briefly. But do you know what a lot of women would consider to be primarily that 100%? When she does not have to spend anything that exceeds what she feels as if is breaking her pockets. So basically, any man that can provide the majority of whatever the circumstance is, I mean, most women are not going to say nothing just as much as the man who's in a relationship with the woman who is being provided for the 100%. But I digress. My mic is muted.
Hello, but so do you believe that the majority of men are
Can I ask a question?
after my
No,
question, if that's okay? So, Mr. Savage, do you think the majority of men are providing majority for women today?
what age range?
All. Let's say if we took them all, 100% of everybody. Do you
I would
think
say I would say it's a majority. Yes, the majority of men are still holding it down. Yes.
Oh
Because see, that's
man.
why I asked you age range. Because when you're talking about serious, like, are you talking about like 25 and some odd or whatever? Or are you talking about like grown ass established men?
Well, I'm
Generally
saying,
speaking, yes, grown ass established men, yeah, we are definitely doing the bulk of things. Absolutely. Yes, I still agree with that.
so yeah, so I believe that it's closer to 50-50 than we think. If you look at the cost, like this one guy was like, I paid the mortgage and my wife buy the groceries. And then we kind of dived into what that looked like for a house of five. That grocery bill is almost as much as that mortgage. If we're really being honest, right? Like, if she's like this idea that majority of men are doing the majority of the work, I think it's closer to 50-50 that people are contributing on both sides.
No,
For majority.
I think the
Okay.
majority of men in relationships spend more money than that women do.
And that's what keeps the relationship going. Exactly what he said is what I was alluding to. As long as she look, the
You
man
think
who's
that's
doing
wrong, E man?
100%. The man who doing 100%, that dude that's doing 70-30 will get basically the same response.
Yeah,
he would get the same response.
Cody,
Just
yes,
so
I
long
just
as she's not
make no
doing
sense.
majority, no real big kind of heavy nothing. You can't get the same response. I know that firsthand because I'm actually in that circumstance.
I
You would
disagree
think
with
I
that,
was
Cody.
paying 100% everything.
I think
I
he's
just
right.
So 7, you think it's men that pay 100% of everything, you still get the same respect if they pay 70-30? The difference, the problem is, even if you pay 100% of everything, there will still be certain women that never be satisfied with paying for everything, paying the bills, getting the light fixed, fixing the pipery, fixing shit outside. They're just certain women that would take your
That's you
100%
focusing on a
and
certain
give.
degree of
No.
women.
I'm just saying in modern day society. I'm not saying like, I'm saying a majority of women will do that. But I think 70% of divorce end by women because they just taking what you're giving them, they still leave them. So even if you still a man in the household protecting and providing, they
That's
still
a
leave.
certain category of
let me
woman
give you
you're
the numbers
speaking
according
about.
to
Now
Pew
that
Research.
shifts it. Now we're talking about a specific category of woman. You see? So I mean, I get you, but that I wasn't, we're not talking about the women who do that.
Well, according to Pew
You
Research, and this
threw
is
them in
after
there.
like last year's poll, and this again, take this as a snapshot in time because doesn't account for everyone. This is like based off of who they did the polling, right? 55% of husbands are the sole providers and breadwinners, contributing to over 60% of the couple's earnings. 29% of the husband and wife contribute roughly equally, right? And 16% of wives are the sole primary breadwinners. So the majority still is men are the primary breadwinners of the home, right? 29% of them are contributing equally financially, again, and 16% are where the women are the breadwinners. So the majority of relationships still has the men as the prominent breadwinner and provider in the household.
Yeah,
Can you
that's
cite
all.
that source, please, bro?
No, he don't have to
That's
cite
all.
the stores. He
That's
don't.
all.
You know.
I already
That's
did.
all Mr. Seven was saying, for the record.
So the point that I was making, if we was take what the average income is, we talking about $5,000 a year. When I really start looking into like vacations, the majority of the women taking their money to pay for vacation. When I start adding other things in, I think that gap that you're talking about, that 5,000, let's even say that $10,000 gap that you said that man is contributing in the household, typically that woman is contributing other ways. But that's just my opinion. So we talk about electric bill, we talking about this, but when we start talking about other things, I think without a doubt women are
All right,
contributing.
y'all. Anybody got anything else? Cause we're gonna progress.
Real quick, I was just going to say, I think the important thing is that the man contribute more than her, and I think it's a psychological thing, just so he can feel confident, right?
Competent,
whatever. I think that if the woman makes more money, I think that whether it's the man feeling insecure or the woman feeling, like she lost respect for him, either way, I think that just caught that psychological mark is what causes the issues.
So Dusty, real quick, I've dated a woman that made substantially more, and I think I'm pretty good. I'm well off, but we never had an argument over money. I never felt the way. Like, I don't let money define me. You know what I'm saying? So I just think it boils down to the individual and the type of woman that you decide to deal with. Because even though she made way more money than me, like what I say.
That might be something I'm bringing to the table, right? I know I've observed it. I've never been in a relationship where I make less than the woman, but I don't think I would like it, right?
I think you would love it.
Well,
about the drizzle life, okay?
Like I said, she was like a 8-figure earner.
Yeah, that woman been had you in Bora Bora.
She wasn't no Dusty. She wasn't a 7-figure earner. She was an 8-figure earner, and I didn't know that. We just met. Hey, we met each other, and then that's just the way the cards was laid. But and when I found out how much money she had and what she made, like that never intimidated me because I'm a man at the end of the day. You feel me? And I stand on what I stand on. So, like I said, we never had an argument over money, anything. Like the time we dated, we enjoyed each other. We had fun. I still paid for the majority of everything. You know what I mean? So,
And now that you live together. I think most of the examples I was thinking of are when the woman makes more than the man, but they're still not doing like 8 figure. Like they're still not doing that well.
Nah, but I mean, even down to for me to throw in, because I've said this numerous of times, I'll throw it again today for those who not hip. My mother, she worked for the federal government. She made, I think, well over 100K. You know, she's 150 something K a year back in the 90s. Back in the 80s and 90s was making that much money. My father, he was a chef. He was making about 70 to 80 or something. So my point is, my mother made well over my father, and just like how Trey said, you would never know that my mother made more than my father if you came to my house as one of my friends or somebody coming by or anything. You would never know because she never threw that around. As a matter of fact, me and my siblings, we didn't even know mom made more than dad until we became adults. We never knew.
But
We
I
never heard an argument. We never heard, like, we've heard mom and dad go back and forth, but never once have I heard I pay for or I do. No, none of that. Never
but
heard it.
I
Never
think
heard it.
that's normal. I think we just got social media to blow up the at normal. I don't think women throwing money in people's face, especially if the man, like you said, he
Nah,
making
that happens,
70.
E. Nah, we ain't gonna do that, E. No,
I'm
that
not
goes
saying it
down.
doesn't happen. I did not state that it did not happen. What I stated is I think that most women that's with the man that they want to be with, and he's making, and she made 20,000 or 30,000 more than that person, they're not throwing that in the face because he's still taking care of business with his 70,000.
You said most women eat man? Nah, I disagree. I disagree, bro. A lot of women
So
got
hold on,
this masculine thing about it, but they make more money than you. They might not start saying certain suck at you at first, but give it some time. Give it like a year, 2 years. The minute she start paying some more than you normally pay, she gonna let you know about that shit.
well, let me
I
ask you a
always tell
Yo,
question,
can
them
I
that.
Wolf.
jump in?
Hold on, I
Can I
got you,
jump?
Wolf. So, Wolf, hold on one second, Wolf. Have you ever dated a woman that made more money than you?
Absolutely, several times.
And they threw it in your face?
No, listen, I
Okay,
say,
then I'm telling you, we
hold
just
on,
be
stop,
talking.
stop, stop, stop.
That's
Let me
crazy. He just cooked you.
Hey,
let me
Wolf,
know he
Wolf,
cook shit.
Wolf.
Let me talk, bro.
Damn,
No,
Wolf.
nigga.
Yeah, he just cooked you, bro.
Hold on, I dated 4 women that made more than me, right? Only one out of the 4 said something crazy to me. Only one. So if you
So
look
why
at
you
the
just
That
lie and
men
proves
say
my
none of them
that
did?
point.
making money. No, I'm
That
saying
proves my
Anyway,
point.
the
yeah,
point
yeah.
is
Your point is proven,
the
even.
point is the way she said it was out of
Hey,
diabolical. She told me
your
that
mic.
she
Hey,
paid.
is it me or is
No,
it?
his mic is
Yeah, your
trash.
mic
He
is
Nah,
got
it
a
choppy.
is.
trash
His
mic.
He
mic is
got one of them
clicking.
EBT mics. He got to go out and come
Now
back
what's
in.
His mic is
what's
clicking.
happening is the audio is
Hey,
reversing off
nah,
the
do you got
refrigerator,
an earpieces? You got an
bouncing off the
earpieces,
back of the
Wolf?
refrigerator.
Do you got an
Take the earpiece,
earpiece
yeah.
in?
You got to
Yeah,
get out
it
the
might
line
be
of
that,
sight of your
bruh. It might
refrigerator.
be
You
your
got to
earpiece. I'm letting
See,
you know
but
now.
Trey, this is what I do because
hold
everybody
on.
Check
Let me
say.
your
jump in.
earpiece, bruh.
Let me jump
So
in. E.
Trey, okay, hold on. I'm gonna say this, and I'm past you. Like Trey, I have asked this question to hundreds of men who swear up and down that they talk to women that make more money, and they always say it's not them. So where's all these diabolical women that's throwing money in their face? Go ahead, Lee.
You know, E man. I agree with you, bro. And I think right now we kind of seeing the mindset of
Your mic too,
these
brother.
men,
All
right?
right, cause your mic tripping too.
It sounds like you skipping
My mic tripping.
words.
Let me go. Let me go.
Can we get people to like have like real mics and stop using their phone, please?
So, let me. I want to know who the guy is. Who the guy up here was talking to a woman that was making more money than him, and they was throwing it in their face. Which one of y'all was it?
There's this
That's
one
what-
time when I was a stripper for like one song. Don't worry, it was a long story. Anyways, they threw all their money in my face, but I picked it up and I took it with me.
Nah, I'm gonna give E a
Wait, what?
brief, real story
Could y'all
because
hear me
Lee
now? Am I?
back up here. Just
Yeah,
yeah,
we
you
can hear you
sound
now.
more clear. Just briefly,
I'm gonna jump
E.
in after you.
I was with the mother of my child for 12 and a half years. Now, mind you, me and my family took her in. Okay, so I'm just going to give you a quick rundown of everything. I was providing everything for the beginning. She got back good. She got on her feet because basically, when I met her, she was 19 and her parents put her out. All right, so me and my people took her in. Long story short, Now, mind you, this 12 and a half years of a relationship and a child. When I actually had a time where I fell a little short, we have had those arguments of now that she's the one making a little something, just a little something. She's a manager somewhere or something. Oh yeah, I got all kinds of shit thrown in my face, bro. I did. I did.
Yeah. So
And I had to pull her back to I had to pull her back and remind her how she even got to that position in the first place.
I
But
got you.
isn't that
So
You see what
isn't
I'm
that a
saying?
reflection of the
That's a real
individual?
story, bro.
But isn't that the reflection of the individual man? Respectfully, I don't like when people tell these stories. That's how people get emotional because I'm really just attacking the conversation. But it kind of sounds like like she was fighting with you not over money, but of probably what you were doing in the house. You probably was, and well, not you. I don't want to make it personal to you, but it seems like a lot of men think that their only value is money. One, and it seems like they feel like they can't even satisfy a woman or keep her happy to the point where, like you said, she's not arguing with you if you're not bringing in money. So it sounds like this is the mentality of a lot of the majority of men, and this is why kind of relationships aren't working, because a lot of people feel like, yo, she's gonna fight with me because I'm not good enough, right, in any other aspect but bringing in money, right? So besides being her pay pig or her cash cow, I can't do anything else. And I just think that when we put men in a box like that, then we wonder why guys are deleting their wives almost every other day on the news, right? Because he's paying everything, she's doing nothing at home, and then she steps out with a guy and he's like, you know, I've done everything for you, and he deletes her. We got divorces happening, we got people not even trying relationships because, hey, if hey, if I can't be the guy that's, you know, if I'm not the man in power because I'm, i.e., making the most money, then I'm gonna feel bad and I'm gonna come at you and I'm gonna give you issues. I think that right there is a huge disservice to relationships because, like it or not, and I'm about to land it here, women, it's not even about money. Women have careers, women have goals. All of you who have daughters, you're not just telling your daughter, hey, become a housewife. No, you're telling your daughter, hey, get a job, get a career, do something with yourself other than just sit up and wait for a man to come save you. All men do that shit to their daughters, but here we are.
I didn't say that to my daughter. I
Okay,
told her when
okay,
she goes
okay,
to
okay.
college, you better come back with a husband. I prefer a husband over a
Is
degree,
that
and
the
she did.
majority of men? Is that the majority of men?
Well, you just said that men are saying this, and I'm just telling you right now.
Okay, but we've
A
been
good man
talking
is going
about
to
them.
tell his
I've been,
My
daughter,
daughter,
bring home a husband.
but y'all been
my
talking
daughter's
about the
16,
majority
and she
this
said she
whole
wants to be a
time.
trophy wife, and I haven't argued with her.
See, there you
Okay,
go,
okay,
bro.
okay.
My
yeah, but
daughter's
see,
Hey,
18 and
hold
she
on, no.
says
I'm
she
not gonna let them.
doesn't
I'm
want
not
to
gonna
be
let them do
married.
this. I'm not gonna let them do this. And this is sad that you guys are doing this. Is that the majority of mindset of dads? They're teaching their daughters and happy with their daughters not having a career,
No,
not
I
becoming
mean
anything
she's
but a
still going to
housewife. Yes or
school and
no?
shit.
Just yes or no, dude. Just yes or
No,
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 dude.
no.
Did
No,
you hear the
exactly. So
go
why do
on.
ages
y'all
of
do
the
Two
this?
men?
different things.
No, wait a minute,
Like, you
Lee.
can't have a
Did you hear?
conversation if
No,
you
wait a
guys are
minute,
just going to
bro. Did
use
you
your
hear the
one-offs.
ages of
Like,
Well,
all
then
the
don't ask
dads that
questions
just
if you just
said
want to get to your
something?
point.
Did
well,
you
that's
hear
not what
the
I'm trying to do.
ages
I'm trying
though?
to get you guys to be honest with it. Seems like you guys can't
Nobody
do.
said my daughter's 40.
I get that, but
That doesn't
this
even
is
make
what I'm.
sense. Your daughter
Hold
and
on, but
Dusty
Watch this.
What we
Dusty even
doing?
said
You
that
just
his
asked the
daughter is
wrong
still.
leading question. You asked a
You
leading question. It
did,
was the
bro.
wrong
I
one. Just
got you.
move.
But hold on, guys. So can we say though that maybe it's the different in men? If Trey saying that he doesn't deal with women that have money and they never threw it in his face, I have dealt with it. Even Wolf tried. I don't know if we can hold it credible, but he was saying that he was doing it. Isn't it that the woman is actually reacting to the man leadership? Is that possible that that's going on?
That's what I've always said. Women are reactive
Or
to male leadership
companionship.
or lack thereof his leadership. Like
Or companionship.
Is leadership
Now
that's
watch
part
only
of
this
the
about
though.
making
thing.
money?
It's
Or
part of leadership.
companionship.
But
Now
that's still
Is
watch
part of
this.
leadership
Watch
leadership.
is
this. Do
leadership
you know
only
what
about
men
I
making
try to
money?
mean,
do?
not necessarily. Not
Now you know
necessarily,
what?
Well,
because
that's
if
what these
Paris
guys
My
keep
bad.
doing.
Hilton
Let
was
brother
to
talk.
choose you, if Paris Hilton were to somehow choose you to be with, now, would you consider her having the most money, her your leader, or would she be with you for more of a companionship because there's something about you that she like besides money? That's
We
why I
gonna
say
say
companionship.
companionship, but we never said that money made you the leader. That's not the argument. What I am saying is, I saw
He's got you, Trey.
what's the foot? I mean, the receiver, Kelsey. I see him have two different types of women. He got with a woman that was making more money than him, and she wasn't throwing money in his face. She said she had no problem going, 50-50 with him or paying some bills, right?
You
I'm
went
saying that.
somewhere else that fast, E. I was trying to respond to something. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
bro.
go ahead. I would go after you.
Nah, because before you go too far off, I'll be trying to catch it real quick. All right, so look, right, when you say as far as like the leadership role and stuff, we also have to remember there are a lot of guys who, just like how you was talking about the whole build a chick, a lot of dudes do that build a chick thing with women that are just damaged goods. There
Oh
are a lot of
man,
dudes that
nah,
try
bro.
their best to like really try to make something work with the woman that's just too far gone in the game, bro. Like on some real talk.
That's
So a
fair.
lot of times it don't have nothing to do with literally that man or that woman in the relationship. It's just them two together.
Well, I
That
mean,
wasn't going to work because one
that's a
has
guy
a
picking the
certain
wrong, like picking
real
someone that,
quick, let me
he
land it.
can
Let me
lead though,
land it,
right?
Glenn. Let me land it, Glenn. So one has a certain intention, and the other one, they have a certain mode in which they're trying to get out of. They have a certain headspace in which they're either stuck in or can't remove themselves from. There are just certain people you can't help. And that's basically what I'm saying. So a lot
Absolutely.
of time, so to land it, when we see a lot of these dudes that do be having a lot of circumstances like that, bro, you'd be surprised how many women
Yeah,
I've
but that's
come
a cop
across
out
who
though.
said to
You making
me,
it.
I actually went through an essay. You know
No,
how many women I've
Oh my
spoken
God.
to who said they've been through some kind of circumstance in their life growing up that F they head up, bro. It's a
Okay,
lot
now
more
you moving the
common than you
conversation
know,
somewhere
dog.
else now.
It's not rare. It's not a one-off. So it's a lot of dudes that's trying to deal with a lot of damaged ass women. And I'm not saying nothing bad on them.
I mean, bro,
I'm
you
just
I
repeated
simply
am
it 12
though.
saying that's
times,
some real stuff that a
but
lot
you
of dudes
repeated it.
deal with.
But
You
that
repeated
that
it
is
12
a
times.
reflection. If you dealing with damning goods, that's a reflection of your leadership.
No, bro,
In the
God,
second, hold
no,
on, hold
I'm
Exactly.
on,
talking
hold on.
about
Let
what
me,
is
Exactly.
bro.
out
I
here.
let you land yours, and you won't let me land mine.
Nah, but
This is
you're
what I'm
about to
saying.
respond and say that's
Hold
what I
on,
do.
brother. I
No,
let you
bruh.
No, that's what
still.
he
No, I did
feels.
not
That's
say
what he
what you
feels, bro.
mean. So this is the point that I'm saying. I'm saying it have nothing to do with money, and it have a lot to do with character. If I could take both of
I
these
agree.
women and they both got money, and one is throwing it in your face and the other is throwing it. It's not the money throwing it's the reason she throwing it in your face. It's the character. So we need to stop this narrative that women who got money throw it into your face. No, it's women with this character flaw because Taylor Swift is not throwing her money in his face. And she's an example in real time.
I
Right.
agree with that.
Men don't want to be honest and say, "Hey, man, I just wasn't good enough." That's just really the truth. Like when you say that, when I hear you make an excuse and be like, "Yo, my money went low," she started talking crazy to me, bro. Just look yourself in the mirror and say, "I wasn't good enough." And then give her up to somebody that was. Like, stop
Well, I mean,
stop making
that's
excuses and like trying to make. Oh, go ahead. That's it. I'll end
no,
it.
that's a lot of the problems with
Hey
guys.
Lee, if you don't
A lot
stop
of
that
guys don't
crispy clean,
realize.
if you don't stop the Krispy Kreme glazing, my nigga, please, bro. God,
And then look. They become
crazy,
emotional and then they attack you with ad
crazy with the
hominems.
glazing.
Like, I'm not even talking about this guy. And
Work
then
for
I say in the
Krispy
beginning,
Kreme,
I
my
don't like.
nigga.
I let him finish. And then they start calling you racial slurs. So like this is exactly like he's showing himself right now. This is what I'm saying. But go ahead, Glenn.
Right, what I was trying to say is that, like, men need to realize that a lot of the look, I'm the 100% the common denominator in all of my problems, even with women. I'm 100% the common denominator in all of my problems. And if I can't take accountability of, what, I dropped the ball here, this is affecting, then I have to own that. I can't say it's all her, all women are this way, women are just bad. No, if men, and this is the biggest problem I see men dealing with, they're acting like women. Because how many women say when they have the bad relationship, what happened in the relationship? Oh, he was a narcissist. Women are saying every man that they dated is a narcissist. And all I hear guys are saying that all these women that they dated were not marriage material. So like it's just as bad. Like the lack of accountability is fucking ridiculous with this shit.
That's what your exes say about you. Mine say I'm a psychopath.
Well,
And,
yeah, yours says you're a psychopath. Mine says I'm a narcissist. Trey said that he
And
stays
they're
so
not
much time in
wrong.
the gym, like you know what I'm saying, like he's never home.
Yeah, man. I just think that is, it shows a lot on the panels that a lot of men just are more followers than leaders. They don't know how to deal with a woman. Like, bro, my best friend, his mom was a banker, put the dad through school, and now they like own property in New York. This was like a long time ago. Like he never had, and to this day they still together, go on hikes together at like 70 years old. Like it's like the dopest shit ever. So it's like I just hate when guys make that excuse. I got to come up here and go against that. That's all.
Yeah, like your leadership reflects a lot. And no, leadership is not just having money or providing resources. Like leadership is so much more than just the bare minimum. Like when guys are like, "Oh, I pay the bills, I protect." That's the bare minimum. You have to pay your own bills. So like that to me, you saying you pay the bills is not a huge like. I don't want to give you a pat on the back, right? That's basic. Like that's adult shit. That's man shit. That's a grown up person shit, right?
But
but
Glenn,
like,
and I think women respect that leadership that you're saying. You know how many women gave me their taxes? I flipped it, got on my feet, and gave, you know what I'm talking about? Like this, I just want to let y'all know this idea that she gonna throw it in your face. If you a man that can actually lead, especially make something happen, and I'm not saying that you gotta always be in this down state. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying is that if you have a moment that you're down and your woman throwing something in your face, I would just look myself in the mirror. And I understand that other people might say it's the woman, but
You taking my
why
quote,
does she
E?
go ahead?
Don't be taking my quote about look yourself in the mirror. Nah, but let me just say this real quick, E. Another thing on top of that is not that's kind of crazy that you said that she'll help you come up. Normally men won't even say that. Is that what you kind of said there? Was like
Oh
you
yeah.
will
I think women are good at supporting men. I just
and
think that
yo,
we
right. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I'm gonna cut you off. Go ahead.
Hey, nah, hold on, real
Hold on,
quick,
hold on,
bro.
hold on. I wanted to just I mean, you I
Go
just
ahead,
like
go ahead, go ahead,
yeah,
Go
like
ahead.
what I'm saying is, I remember when I started my very first business, the chick that I was with, she had a job. I was, if you understand the role of the entrepreneur, the money come later and not at the beginning. She was like, "Hey, here go 1,500. I know you got to get licensed. I know you got to do it legal. I know you good for it because I trust your leadership." So that's the point that I'm saying is that this idea that she gonna throw it in my face and she know that I'm trying to better myself and she making more money than me. I just look at that different. That's all I'm
she's
saying.
investing. She's investing in your future together.
Absolutely.
right. And Glenn, to that investing, do you think that a woman will that's with a man will invest before a man with a best friend, like his best friend, I'll invest in you?
What?
Which one you think is coming first?
I think the woman's probably gonna be coming first.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I
I
wouldn't
think,
lend money to
and then
friends
the reason
or take loans
why
from
I think
friends.
a woman will invest first because she's trying to invest in more than just like the short term gain. She's trying to invest in your future. She sees a future with you. She's going to invest with you, right? She's going to invest in you. Like she will, a good woman
Yeah.
will endure the hard times, knowing that she sees something special in you, and she sees where you're headed. She's seen the path that you're taking, and she's like, "Yo, I want to be attached to that ship." Right, because that ship, this one, he may not be a winner right now, but he's on the road to winning, and I want to be with that. Right.
Hey, Glenn, which generation of women are you talking about? Because you know something, I'm learning to differentiate the things that we speak about. The more time goes on, because what you're speaking about is something that I hold on. Let me just land it, bro. I got you.
Well, I
I'm
was
gonna
just
let you
trying
get
to
in there.
see where the question was because
That's
is it?
something that I definitely aren't. I'm definitely aware of that as well. Only thing I'm saying is that it's a new thing where I'm talking about men and women. Most people don't want to deal with you unless they feel like it's already there, unless it's already established, unless you're already at the pinnacle, the peak of the mountain, and you stuck your flag down at the tip. Most people are not trying to take that travel with you on the way up today. And that's the only reason why, because I'm not knocking what you're saying. Your app, look, from what I know, I'm 43, okay? Now, me being 43, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm fully hip to what you're talking about. We come from that. But what I'm saying is that are you talking about the talk of yesterday, or are you talking about the talk of today? Because the talk of today to land it, I would say no. most people don't want to do business with you if you talking about, yeah, man, I got this idea. Nah, you gotta already have a big ass following. You already got to have all kinds of shit going on for anybody to even want to consider talking to you. That's a real thing, not just relationships. I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
So to answer your question, I think what people are looking for is competency. Have you demonstrated something that gives me the confidence to trust that you are competent in said thing? So I don't think you have to be at the top. I think you have to demonstrate that you are competent and you have had success in life to some degree that makes me think that you could actually see this through, that you are capable of putting in the work and doing what is necessary to see this through and to get there. Now, if I don't see that you're competent in anything, then I'm not going to invest in you, right? I'm not going to ride with you like that. You know, I may encourage you, but I'm going to ride with you, right? I ain't going to attach my ship to that. But if I see that you are competent and you have demonstrated that you are competent in other areas, yeah, I'm going to take that bet on you because you have demonstrated that you are capable.
And Glenn, what I'm saying is I think the easiest person for you to get to invest in you is your woman.
Well, my thing is if you can't even get your woman to invest in you, like that's a problem.
I'm saying, even if we look at, I don't care if you look at from the middle class, I done seen dudes in the hood. How he got his first pack was he went to that woman and got that money and he flipped it. So that's what I'm saying. It's like this idea that women is not going to invest in you. They going to wait till you get to the top and that's when they want you. Even in today's time, I think women look for men on their way up. We see it in college. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, but you're talking about, but I think that's different when you're talking about a younger group of people compared to the older group of people, right, big dog? You got 40-year-olds still looking for women to invest in them and come up with them. That's different. Women view that shit like, nigga, what the fuck you been on for 39 years? You feel me?
That's fair. I think at 40.
If you're in your 40s, if you're in your 40s and you're trying to get a woman to invest in you now, they're like, well, wait a minute, what have you done with your life so
That's
far?
what I'm saying.
You haven't demonstrated anything that you're competent with.
Yeah, I don't think we defending those
You're
guys.
supposed to be already married at 40.
Exactly.
You're supposed to be already married at 40.
But you shouldn't be expecting that. You shouldn't be expecting that at 40 though, Seth.
I would have said the same thing about a man
40,
doing
you
business
shouldn't be
with them.
expecting that out of bitch.
You say what?
I'm talking about when you get together. No, I'm talking about when people are getting together. When we talk about people getting
I'm talking
together at
about what
25.
Sam talking about though, man. You just talking about what you want. Sam brought up the fact that the 40-year-olds or whatever the case may be, right? And he's saying at this day and age, they don't want to grow with you and help you come up and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, but we ain't talking about 40-year-olds.
We ain't talking about that.
No.
Let me
I
ask
think 40 is crazy. Like, I think we all should know if you're 40.
No,
that's
I
crazy.
did not.
Let me phrase this question for
specifically
you.
what I'm speaking about is by the time you're at our age, we are the ones that's already established.
But let me ask you this.
Specifically, that's what I said. Cody.
Let me ask you this. So let's say
we are the ones, by the time you reach our age, we're generally the ones like me. I'm a homeowner.
So what you were saying about like the so what you were saying was referring to the 18-year-olds and stuff like that.
Yes, I'm talking. That's why I said, which age range are we talking about?
But the
Because if you're
18-year-olds
talking
is
about
not
younger, hold on, real quick to Cody, just because I want to get a brother clarification on some respectful. Yeah, if you're talking about younger, that might be the mindset. Generally, once you reach our pinnacle of life, we got our shit together. We laid back.
Yeah,
You
we
see
get
what
it.
I'm saying?
I'm not telling
We
women to
saying the
invest in
same
40s.
shit. That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. So well, look, it ain't gonna. What would be the what would be the growth and the help from the 40-year-old woman coming to be with a 40-year-old man? What would be the help in the growth if you already established and
You're
got
supposed to
your?
be established at 40.
That's what
I
I'm
mean, you're supposed to
saying.
be established, but you still want her to have some type of source, like her to be established too, right?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, she gotta have something coming in. Like I ain't
Right.
gonna
So
lie.
it's the
Like with
same
my woman I'm with
conversation.
now, like my bill is
It
fine,
ain't the
right?
same
But like, no,
conversation
hold on, hold on, hold
because
on. I'm gonna be
these
real with
women
you.
don't want to grow with you
Let me
at
help
40
you,
years
bro. Let me
old,
help
big
you when I
dog.
say that
That,
30%.
You shouldn't be growing at 40, my
Hold
brother.
on.
Y'all should
but that's
both
what
be
I'm
Let me help
established
saying,
you
though.
when
shit.
I
That's what
say
he
that.
arguing, though. Like it do. Are you understanding the argument?
Yeah, but
No, I'm listening
unlikely
to E,
said
but I
that a
don't think E is
man. He
saying that.
said on the no. Unlikely said a man don't want a woman who's not established either at 40. So he said it's
Right.
on the
I
same on
mean,
both
but
sides.
shit. We
I don't have
know that.
time. Listen, my child grown. I
Right.
don't have time to raise a grown ass woman. I'm saying it. But even down to that, when I'm talking about that 30% to land it, like for example, my lady, she'll come over, like, we spend the weekends together. She just might come by and be like, hold on, she on her way. She driving by, she'll be like, babe, what little stuff you might need for the house? I might say, you know what? You can pick me up some more, give me a couple grapefruits and get me some orange juice and
Hell yeah,
grab
grapefruits.
grab a pack of chicken thighs. Grab a pack of chicken thighs. You know what I'm saying? Just some light shit. That's her contribution. That's what I mean. Everything else, like, I got it. Even down to I'm probably gonna cook.
And I
Nah,
get that
I'm
at
just saying
40.
it's just little shit. And you know what? When that woman's really into you, you trying to deny her doing anything at all, they don't like that shit. They don't like when you deny their plates. They don't like when you deny their gifts and shit. They don't like that. They want to make sure that they know, no, I can do something too. When she's
But the,
really
but
into you, you don't even have to ask her for that shit. It's a whole bunch of shit I do not even ask for. She just brings random shit by.
the bottom line is that you should be practicing the growth and development stage with each other at the young age stage of life, right? And not the at the 40 and 50. You should be, if you're getting together, you should be coming together.
Yeah, I get
No,
that, but
no,
I
no,
don't care
no.
if I
At
was
our
50 or
age, you
60.
should not be trying to get into any form of relationship if you don't have your shit together. Now,
I get
I
that.
can
I
kind of
agree.
give you a pass if you young, you like 23, 25, you like trying to figure yourself out, still trying to date. We all done it. I done did it. We all done it. But like
I,
at our age, bruh, you still talking about you trying to find yourself?
I
What?
get that. I get that,
You ain't
but
figured that shit out yet. What have you been doing? Yeah, like you said, Cody, for 39 or 40 years now. What
I just
what have
think
you been doing?
I
Dead
think
ass.
if you with a woman and she got $1,000 and she won't give it to you, that's crazy to me.
E, shut up. Damn.
That nigga don't
Just
like what
shut
I be
up, E.
cooking. That he'll like that. I'm just telling you, if you can't hit your woman up and get $1,000 and she got it, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, her money is my money. I agree.
I mean, I get women to give me $1,000 and I'm not even with them.
That's what I'm saying.
There you
So
go.
she
Yeah.
willing
There
to
you go.
invest in you, and you look like you over 40.
Oh, I'm 42 now. Why you trying to
Okay.
call me out for my Dwight? My Dwight
Hold
No,
up,
in
I,
my
Glenn.
face, man.
Hold up,
Look, you
Glenn.
got
What
a
you say?
diet. You're come on, you don't know this shit?
Glenn said, hold on, y'all ain't catching. Glenn said he had a woman give him $1,000. He wants to be with her.
I just
He
think
said
I,
he'd give it
I love
back
that
too,
for you,
but
brother. I love that.
and I want to be clear. The woman ain't investing in you. She's investing in her future life that she think you gonna create. That's why they willing to do it for the most part.
Okay.
Oh, they just think I'm hilarious and funny, and they just want to keep on watching the show.
Yeah, but they done
Oh, you
seen
talking
that
about you
shit
talking about that
already.
content train? Man, Trey, go
They
back
done
to the
seen
video.
that shit already. They done seen that give me your income tax and I'ma flip it bullshit. They done seen that shit when they were 19 and 21. And that shit been ran on them for years, big dog. That shit They watched they mammy get that shit ran on them when they couldn't get them goddamn J's they was from her.
people don't learn their lessons. If you get scammed at 18, you'll get scammed at 40 usually.
Nah, I think you'll be a little bit more
Nah,
skeptical
nah,
because
Nah, that
no,
shit
nah,
that
nah.
shit
It's a
dead.
maybe that's
lot.
in the white community.
Nah,
Nah,
yeah,
'cause
nah.
shit,
It's a
they don't
whole
have
Black
to
people
lot
get
I've
be.
scammed
learned,
too.
bro. I've learned a whole lot from my 20s
Every
until
time I
now,
see
bro.
American Greed, it be old white people.
I've had multiple
Not
growth
white people
spurts.
buying lottery tickets mostly.
Oh shit, not color banging.
That
about
is
to bounce.
that is crazy that he think white people don't buy lottery tickets. But let's go back to the video because we know they buy lottery tickets in at the casino. What we talking about?
All right, let's go back to the video real quick.
Drama, which we see every day on social media. But there's that other problem, cost, especially in this modern economy where you can see the gas is $3.77 at this particular gas station. And this gentleman is most likely in a situation where he's trying to have some kind of modern relationship because clearly he doesn't have his own house. Otherwise, he wouldn't be dealing with this. And it's just a mess. And so, how do you get young men to want to risk their peace for something like this to happen to them? You're gonna have to
Trey,
get
pause it real quick.
I'm not really attracted to.
All right, so this is what I have a problem with dude said. He said getting young men to risk their peace. He doesn't have peace. He doesn't even have a piece of the pie. He doesn't even have his own place to call his peace. So I mean, like, that young man is not risking his peace. He's trying to take her peace. He's trying to live within her peace. Like,
Peace was never
now.
an option.
Like, come on. Like, if you have to have something in order to lose something, okay? And he never had peace if he's living with this woman and this woman's providing for him. He doesn't have any peace that is his. He is borrowing her peace.
Yeah, but I think that this is not a good example on why young people are not choosing relationships.
No, but I agree with you, and I think his narrative of it was actually poor. I think that example that's propaganda what he was doing. That was propaganda.
Trying to make money. Yeah, he trying to make money.
Like,
Trey, are those
don't
organic?
deal with women. Like, this is what I think. I think guys that make these videos,
Nah, they are for real.
fall in one or two categories, right? They're gay and they want other men to get away from women so they can get with men, or they want men to get out of the pool of dating market so they have less competition. Because there's no way to, like, say this video that we just watched is an example of what men have to deal with women. Like, men in bad positions that are not in a position to actually lead or actually have their own stuff, yeah, that's what's going to end up happening if you are dependent upon her for your livelihood. If you're dependent upon her for your peace, then yeah, you're going to end up having
Or
that
anyone.
problem.
And Glenn, we need to point out he had too much stuff to not have a place. Well, nigga, what you got all them shoes and clothes for? Nigga, you need work clothes. Hell, you got all this stuff for her to throw out.
One uniform. I did not see one uniform.
She should have been able to put everything he has in the house in a bag. Not no damn shoes, 3-4 pairs of shoes.
His toothbrush, his deodorant, right? And his old like laying around the house clothes. That's all he owns.
He's spending his money wrong. Got Jordans. I think she had about 4 pair of Jordans out there, didn't she?
Yeah. Like, if you have that many Jordans and not your own home, you got a problem.
Nah, that's a fact, man. And y'all, I actually appreciate you, Glenn, for speaking to like the mindset of this type of propaganda. And I wouldn't go as far as calling them all gay. That's hilarious. But it is interesting to see him spin the narrative in that way to make it seem like women are just so dangerous and they're all going to do this to you at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just think, again, it's the guy. It's the mindset of that guy. It needs to be blamed solely on him. We need to stop putting each other all in the same. Men are not a monolith.
Neither are women.
And then the crazy part about this guy. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second before you act. The crazy part is this guy's a passport, bro, and he's trying to portray that this nigga that's getting kicked out at the gas station can go overseas and be a passport, bro.
No.
That's diabolical.
He really did that.
I would say this briefly. On that. I definitely get the negative aspect of it. Lee, this is for you. Lee. I definitely get the being negative about it. It's the way he's speaking. It's like somebody discouraging and saying to somebody, I want to go to the NBA. Well, no, you shouldn't do it because the injury rate is this percentage. Now, I want to be a NASCAR driver. Did you see Dale Earnhardt? Oh, well, I think I want to go ahead and do whatever it may be. And it's like, it sounds like you're continuously discouraging men from even wanting to try to begin to start. And I'm gonna be real with you. We already got enough awkwardness out here. We got a whole look. I got little cousins and nephews and stuff, man. I swear, I'd be like, "What is wrong with you? You don't know how to open your mouth and
More
talk."
personal
God damn it! Like,
business.
I mean, they're just like it's a very different energy out here when it
There's a
comes
lot of
to
Let me
there's
you
a
let
know
me
lot
say
of
this.
yeah.
dude,
Like,
there's a lot of dudes who are misery pimps, and they pander to an audience of men who have bad luck with women, and so it's just
let me say
That's
this.
fact.
That's facts,
Like,
Dust.
Nah, that's a fact.
let me
That's
say
a
this. Like,
fact.
it's like this is what they're saying. These guys are saying, "Hey, you shouldn't date women. Don't leave women alone. Look at how bad these women are." Right? Well, why? Only one or two groups of people want to do that. Right? One, because they're
Oh, he
gay
about to
and they
double
want
down.
you to like leave
He said
women,
because they're
right, and
gay.
get with men, or they actually don't want you in the dating pool. They don't want competition. So if I could convince you that all women are trash, that all women are bad, and you are now out of the dating pool, that means I have more options, more opportunity. So that to me is the only psychological thing that I can see here that makes sense. Either they don't want you in the dating pool, so they want to discourage you from doing it so that they have better odds at being successful at doing it, or they want to do some weird stuff with you.
No, I agree
That's a
with y'all.
very
Yeah, I have no defense for those
Hey,
guys
you
at
got to
all.
play back to the video. I got to verify
Now,
what Glenn said.
yeah, now we're gonna get back to it, but the only
Yo,
part that
misery pimp
the
is
only issue.
diabolical.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
yeah. You
Oh,
sound
okay.
clear. You clear.
The only problem I had with the video that after she done kicked him out and dumped his goddamn clothes out, and people are trying to help him get his clothes. She's knocking the clothes out the other people's hands.
That is crazy.
I didn't see that part.
You done already kicked the man out, man. Leave the man alone, man.
They don't want them to have no help
Yo, but
out
you know
there.
what that
No,
is
those
though,
were
Trey?
her hangers. Those were her hangers.
Those are her hangers.
There wasn't no hangers on there, man. Come on,
Hey,
bro.
now you know why she was knocking it out? Because there was another woman about to let him move in. That's what she was. That's what really going on. Oh, she
Yo,
kicked
that's what
shots.
I was
Come
about
on,
to
though.
say. The fact is,
Why
she
would she
doesn't deserve
care though?
because she still wants him. She likes this
But she
toxicity.
lost.
She's
She
the
lost the
problem as
game.
well. Yeah. She's the problem as well. So don't feel sympathy for her. She likes this situation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's just as much of the problem as he is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She's gonna find another guy just like that she can like use and abuse. Yo, I gotta send you this clip of this guy. He's standing up against the wall. He has a mouth guard in, and the woman is punching him in the face.
I'm
No
seeing
bullshit. I
that
couldn't
shit
No,
on my
but
I
phone.
couldn't
Lee,
believe it was
hey,
online. It's on YouTube.
What are you
Let me go
watching?
hey,
find it.
Lee,
I
I
don't know
almost have
how
bet
this
my
popped up
money,
on my
Lee.
shorts, bro.
Hey, Lee, I almost bet my money that this man cheated on her too.
Lee's got a
Oh yeah,
fucked
for
up
sure.
algorithm.
Yeah, yo, you know what's crazy? My wife said the same thing. She when she seen me watching it, she was like, "What the heck are you? How did this get?" I was like, "I don't know," but I
No, her
swear to
little
God, yo,
trail
he
ass
was.
was
And
punching
then
the
and
Yeah,
shit
then
out
you're
that
in the
boy too.
comments, all it was talking about is him being homeless and like,
Yeah, he
yo,
needs
he
somewhere to
gotta
stay
have
and shit.
right. It
I'm
you're
was
just
running
telling you
into
what
the
I
insane,
think
video
happened.
recommendations will
Any,
snitch on you.
anytime a woman get to throwing the man stuff out like that, she done call him cheating.
All right, hold on.
That
Listen
ain't
to
no
this.
argument.
She just
Y'all listen
disrespected
to
him.
this. Listen to this young man. Hold on, y'all. Watch it.
Their peace for something like this to happen to them, you're gonna have to get a good salesman.
I'm not really attracted to women right now.
That is
And
crazy.
before you
Pause that
spam
right
love,
there.
I'm
Hey,
gay, you
hey.
gay.
Nah,
Never
hold
been gay,
on. We
never
gotta
will
listen.
be.
Hold on, y'all. We gotta listen to everything. Let him get it all out first. Pause. All right.
You gotta
He
say
I
said,
you
swear,
"Get
gotta
all."
hold on,
you
hold
gotta
Hold on.
on.
Did you
prepare
say
us for
let him
that,
get
Trey,
all the
Trey,
gay
Trey.
stuff
Trey,
out
What can he
first?
say after
Trey,
that to come
hold
No,
on.
you
back?
gotta prepare us for shit like that, Trey. You can't just throw shit
Listen
like
what
that
I'm
on.
saying, family. Listen what let the man get his whole statement out before we you know what I'm
All
That's
right,
saying?
So
cool, but you
I
gotta
you
got
say
to
so you
see
want
how
to
he
make
warning.
sure he
recovers.
does
I
This,
want
what
to
he
hold
see
on,
said.
how
y'all
he
You
gotta
gotta
hear
you
what
recovers.
gotta
Trey
say
said.
warning.
Let
You
that
gotta say
man be
warning.
gay. Trey said, "Let him be gay." Shit.
Bro, listen.
Let him
Listen.
convince us
What I'm
why he's
saying
gay.
is before he can listen,
What?
we already about listen. 'Cause when I first seen it, I listen, trust me, I get it. I'm just saying let him finish his
I
statement
don't think
before
I
we
ever heard a man say that before.
me neither. Trust me. Don't get it twisted. Hold on, let me read these super chats before I keep going real quick. All right. Shout out to Minister Mystic with the 2 jewels. Then she came back with 10 jewels. Thank you, Minister Mystic.
We're
Then she
still trying to
came,
figure out what the jewels do.
listen, I don't know. Then she
I
It's
don't
worth
know.
came,
about a
Keep
cent a
sending them.
piece.
Hey, at the end
listen,
of the
she
paper,
came
tell
back.
us what it do, Trey.
Hey, she came
It's
back with
one
another
cent a
2
piece.
jewels. Then Tara came with a 10 jewels. Then Joseph Prince, however you say that. Trey, right. When you him, money don't make you. That's a fact. Brother Nims with 100 jewels said high five. Appreciate the brother Nims. Golden Child. Then Tell G came and said, having unshakable ethics and inspiring presence, earning trust, excellent morals are traits of a leader. Appreciate that Tell G with the $5. And I think there's somebody on my boy Glenn's side with the $20 ball says, men are losing interest in women, men are losing interest in nonsense. Same for women. The truth is, women and men want
Equilibrium.
Equilibrium. Leadership ain't just shouting, it's about solving problems. Appreciate that.
Yep.
Papa Penguin and Minister Mister with another 10 jewels. I told you she gonna retire me in 5 years, Glenn.
Hey man, I'm telling you, let me know what these jewels add up to though, okay?
I think Jules is supposed to be able to hide the actual money so
It's
you
1
focus
cent
on the
a piece.
It's 1 cent.
A jewel is about a cent. Yeah. So that's 2
Man,
cents.
you ain't gonna be retired in 5 years straight.
No.
That's you for real, bro.
Yeah.
Oh hell,
bro. Hey, your retirement day is over.
Hell.
That
Say,
dream is
man,
gone.
hey, I know they not sending pennies, man.
Penny for your thoughts.
Bro, listen, hold on. YouTube already take 30%. What the hell? Hey, y'all they sending all these goddamn Jews.
Y'all know pennies don't even exist no more. It's 5 cents.
This is crazy work. All right,
Damn,
Taylor with
bro.
the 2 Jews. This is crazy.
Sorry, Taylor, mate. I didn't mean.
You better see a million jewels, but shit. But this is 1
Hey,
cent.
Trey, I think that 5-year retirement plan has turned into like maybe 20.
33.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That right there is crazy work. All right, and Penguin with another $5. I think part of the reason birth rates are dropping is due to global population pressure. Mother Nature is pretty smart.
Look at Flo State coming in with the $50. Here's 5,000 jewels.
Man, hey, Dusty, bro. Listen, bro, I appreciate it, bro. Cause
Thank you for having me.
bro, that took all the wind out of me, Dusty.
I ain't thought he'd get $5 per jewel.
He was bragging. He's like, "Yo, I'm gonna retire in 5 years."
Bro, man, say, man, that took all. Hey, look, Terry gonna come in. So, man, that's crazy work, bro.
All right, can we hear why this guy turned gay?
Yeah, hold on, I got you, bro.
Their piece for something like this to happen to them, you're gonna have to get a good salesman.
I'm not really attracted to women right now. And before you spam up, you're gay, never been gay, never will be. I'm not attracted to the ego in the majority of women. The mindset, the energy, the attitude, the disrespect. Women aren't really appealing no more to me. Like,
hello?
What's up, you good?
I'm gonna let y'all address that.
All right, so he's saying he's not attracted to a certain type of behavior,
No, he's
not
gay.
women. But like it does sound like he's trying to cover up for his gayness.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, right? He's like, I'm not attracted to women.
He's sitting
right
there
now.
filming without a shirt on, like he's gay.
Are you trying to say he's trying to do a Marte thing?
Let me say this,
Dusty,
big
are you
dog.
trying to say he's trying to do a Marte thing? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah. He's looking for dudes in the closet.
Then he did like his own transition in the beginning. If y'all peeped that, how he pulled the camera from down to up. That was he gay.
And then y'all gonna tell me that a woman with a big ass ain't attractive because she got an attitude, the ego.
Right.
I'm gonna start asking y'all some questions.
Like you can't fuck with somebody you don't like.
Like what I'm saying, like, okay, if he's
Hey,
saying that
Dusty,
all
I
women
can't-
are like this,
I can't do that, Dusty.
I can.
I'm being honest. I never understood that, bro. Like, if I don't like a woman, I can't have intercourse with her, bro.
Like you never
cannot like her
You
ego
never
and
smashed
like
a
her
chick that
booty.
y'all used to
Right.
have like y'all never used to like each other at first. Like y'all ain't
Or
really
like
like each other.
like an obnoxious chick, but who's still hot.
like
Right.
I'm not gonna lie, like there's a few girls that I have had that were just like I didn't like them at all, but they were just great, like sport fucks. Like they were just great to be available with. Like it's like we got our frustration with each other out, and then we left each other alone. And then she'll call you
Right.
up like 3 weeks later. Like
Maybe I'm different. I don't know.
You know,
I gotta
Yeah,
like a chick.
I think Trey,
I
you
gotta like
different
a chick
because
to smash her, bro.
I think the best flex is for you
I
to
feel you
sleep
though,
with a
Trey.
woman that you don't like, especially if she
Wait,
don't
what?
like you.
Nah,
Yeah,
And
if
then
she
you
don't
don't let
like
her
you.
finish.
you think you gotta.
Then you don't let her
I think
finish.
it
Is
go back to
crazy.
like
He just gets more
what
absurd
Glenn was
as we
saying in
go.
the beginning, like toward the
Just
beginning of
more
the show.
absurd.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can
you,
hear you,
Cody.
bro.
My bad, Cody. Go ahead, bro.
I think it go back to like what Glenn was saying at the beginning of the show, right, big dog. The men are indirectly leading the women. Nobody wants to admit it, but the women act, they carry themselves, they drink like men, smoke like men, cuss like men. They do everything men do, right? It's just indirect leadership, whether you're with her or not. They watch your movement. They study how you operate with women. Be their brother, be their brother, their cousin, uncle, nephew. Goddamn it, you understand what I'm saying? So it's an indirect leadership that's being displayed. And when men realize that they can grasp a hold of, because all the actions the women portray and put on and display are actions of men trying to play the keep up game. I can do what they do, why they can do it and we can't. So it's just the same thing.
I
So
mean, that's kind
Trey,
of happening. That's
hold
kind of
on,
happening on.
Trey. Go ahead, bro.
I was just gonna say that's kind of happening on both sides. Clearly, we just saw queer men on that Trey just showed. So some men are following women too. So yeah.
No, I want to be clear. Being attracted and liking someone is not the same thing. I could be attracted to somebody I don't like.
Exactly. But he's saying that he's not finding women attractive. He's not
I know, but
attracted to women.
I'm trying to understand Trey point because he said, "Is it possible that you can be attracted to somebody you don't like?" Trey,
I'm talking about intercourse specifically.
I know, but can you be attracted? She could be built the way that you want, but you.
I can't get into having intercourse with somebody I don't like. And I'm talking about, and I'm really talking about being physically attracted to.
No, that's two different things. I can be attracted to.
I'm talking about physical attraction.
Let me ask you this.
What you arguing is that? Hold
Woman
on, you arguing that you cannot be, you can't have sex with somebody that you're not attracted to. That's something totally different.
Oh yeah,
That's
no, I
not
can't
like.
do that either. I
No,
can't do that either.
that's not
what he's
like.
saying. That's not what he's saying, though. That's not
No,
what the
that
guy
is
in the
what I'm
video
saying,
was saying.
He said that's
But
exactly what
the
he's
guy
saying,
in the
Glenn.
video, the guy in the video
We
was saying
talking about Trey.
We're talking about Trey.
We talking about Trey. Yeah, Trey said
Yeah.
he can't have sex with somebody he's not attracted to. I have
Okay.
had I don't hear women. I say I can't stand you, but your body's so bad.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
I'm attracted to you, but I can't stand you. I don't like you.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
you
we was
moving the
talking about, Trey.
goalposts though, E, because he said women that
I'm not
that
smashing
he
it.
has that he has like a discrepancy with, right? Women with an attitude, right?
No, we was
I was
talking about
saying women I
Trey.
don't like. I was talking about
We
physical
talking to
features.
Trey, not the video. Likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
I am
can't.
talking to Trey.
I
I think
can't
Trey
either.
did say that, right? Right, Trey, you said at the beginning, like you wouldn't mess with a woman that
No, I didn't say that
you
about
have.
attitude. I'm talking about her physical features.
Oh, physical. Oh, all right, then I'm out of here.
And
Yeah,
we get
yeah. She's
back.
got to be
All right,
physically
well, what about
attractive.
Go ahead, Gus.
That's all. She's got to be. I agree with you. She's got to be physically attractive. We were just talking past each other.
No, I thought physically attractiveness was like the number one reason. Like that's the only reason why you would have sex with a woman is if you're physically attracted to them.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. Well,
Now,
yeah.
now,
That's
if I'm
good
not,
point.
if I'm not attracted to her attitude and her personality, maybe she has a shitty ass personality, but she has a banging body. I'm still Ashton.
Yeah,
I'm still
we heard it was a whole song. It must be a.
I misunderstood what Dusty said, so that's on me.
Yeah, Trey, you remember it was a whole song? It must be your ass because it ain't her face. I need a tip drill. Nigga, you don't like her. He like her ass, her booty,
Right.
her
Basically,
titties.
yeah. Basically, if you slept with any woman from New York, you definitely are willing to deal with chicks with attitudes.
Well, I've had a woman from New
And that
York.
was my
But
stopping ground for 27 years.
No, I had a woman from New York. She didn't have no attitude.
The guy in the video is saying that he's not attracted to women's attitudes anymore. right? And the way that they carry themselves. But the way that he said it, it made it sound like he's like not attracted to women, period. It just sounded
Queerman shit.
really, yeah, it sounded real.
He's just
real
trying to maintain
homo.
plausible deniability. He's
Yeah,
good.
the
You said
lead
it.
off was kind of iffy. I don't know why he lead that way.
You know why?
He trying to get quick
You
money.
said I'm
You
not
think
attracted
so?
to
You think
women
that's
no
what it
more.
was, Lee?
And then he
Like
tried
the
to
best.
cover it up. He's like, before
100%.
you start putting
100%.
gay in the chat.
Never heard a man say that in my life.
Me
All right,
neither.
Never.
all right,
But they different. I'll be like, I don't know what the hell going on right here.
all right. What y'all think about this right here? Hold on, listen to the guy, the truck driver. Hold on, I gotta go back a little bit.
Of women, the mindset, the energy, the attitude, the disrespect. Women aren't really appealing no more to me.
The vaginas.
Hello? Well, do you want the truth or do you want me to just make something up?
The truth.
Well, honestly, I'm stressed out. Like, my car notes due tomorrow, my phone bill's due. Like, do you think you can help me?
In my dating life, there's only one of two options. You fully provide, you get to fully enjoy me, have a loyal version of me, have the calmer version of me. As long as you fully protect and provide, I will not be a problem child. Now,
Hey, could you cash at me real quick? Like, just a couple dollars, maybe like 200, 300.
Oh, I don't do 50-50. I do not do that. If you broke, just say that.
if you partially provide and you need assistance from other men because you're not fully providing, you're not getting the best version of me. You're getting a partial version, just like how much you afford.
50-50 over here. Our
Hey,
uncles and
stop it, pause it
dads,
for just a
that's
second.
gay.
But leave it up. Leave it up. Leave the video up.
Man,
Can
take
we
that shit down,
leave
man.
it up, man?
Come
Can
on, big dog.
can we say that some women are not qualified to have this
Ain't no
conversation?
they all capping
Oh no,
though.
why do you
She's
say
just
that?
the
Why do you say
biggest
some
capper.
wait, why are these women not qualified? Please divulge.
I want to be clear, Lee. I think she need to pay some bills.
Okay, why do you okay, I hear you. I hear you. What are you why just based
Wait,
off
you
of
don't
what
like
she
the
Nigga,
is it
strawberry
based off of what
blouse?
she said? Is it the
Lee
bonnet?
just
Is it
messy
the
as
cherry
hell.
shirt? Is it the body weight? What is it?
I think it's everything from the bonnet to the cherry shirt to how she started talking. I believe she need to pay a little bit of bills. I ain't saying she gotta pay them all,
Man,
but just her whole
take my
makeup,
god
she got to at
out,
least pay a
man.
light
Let her
bill.
make it. Let
She
her
got at
make
least
Like, she
pay
it.
need to
for
at
it.
Big
least pay
Okay.
her
dog.
prescription to her glasses. Like,
She
I ain't paying
ain't
the
going
prescription to the
50
glasses.
50 because she staying by her damn self, big dog. Let her have that.
I want y'all to know this how y'all big up the super attractive women now. This how y'all get their heads big.
Yeah, we gonna get their head
Continue.
big. I want to get their head big as possible.
All
I
right,
bet she'll loan
so
you $1,000 for your business though.
real quick, so like, and
Mm.
I might be a little vain right here, right? So let's just take like the woman that we're looking at respectfully, right?
Mm-hmm.
This I don't know if I even can say this the right way. Like,
Say it the wrong way. Just let it.
Can I,
does
can I
she?
say it the wrong way? Can I
Go
say it?
ahead. Go
Just
ahead.
say it.
Like,
Spit it
I'm not
out.
even paying her any time. Like, okay, like she's not even in the position to be asking for 50-50, let
Damn.
alone 5% of my time. That's just not a good look.
Okay,
You know what I'm
hold up.
saying? So like, does a woman that has this aesthetic, does she deserve what she's asking for? I'm just asking.
Maybe to somebody,
Not for me.
somebody that's at
Like,
her level.
Lee,
Yo.
you paying the Honda?
Bro, hell no. What?
What the fuck?
I like rich chicks, bro. I don't do that shit.
Shout out to Red Pill Lee.
She might be rich. You didn't know
Right,
that.
bro.
Yeah, and hey, now Dustin, you got a point there.
And then she definitely need to pay 70% of the bills and she rich. So he made
Yo,
my point, Dustin. What are we talking
Yo,
about?
the fact is she just doing this for, clout. Because in reality, any man that's giving her sex, she's gonna be fiending for them. She's gonna be calling them all the time. She's gonna be trying to buy them, their favorite PlayStation 6, 7, 8.
Sending
She trying to
Ubers and
pre-order shit
What
shit.
in
if
advance.
what if you
Like
what if
Keep
she
it a
banged
buck.
you
There
once
are
and
dudes
then
out there that would rock like that with her.
what if
There are
oh
what
dudes
if
yeah,
she
she
like that.
banged
definitely
you
rocking with
once
her
and
like that.
then
That's a fact.
ignored your calls afterwards? How would you feel?
Wait, say that again.
What if she banged you once and then ignored your calls after that? How would you feel?
Thank you. Thank you.
I would feel so lucky.
He would feel so used and
I would
abused.
feel so lucky. I'd be like, oh my God, I'm so glad she's not calling
so
me.
Hey, Lee, you said you would have banged her with the cherry outfit, or
Oh
she would
no, I
have had
don't
to take
bang
it off.
these. I don't. Oh, sorry, not these.
that's a
Damn,
moo. That ain't
I
no
don't
outfit.
know. I'm not. Nah, this ain't me. This somebody else. I don't even. I don't like. What do they
I
call it
thought
when
you
you
liked
take
rich
one for the
women. She
team?
might be
I don't.
rich.
Well,
Now
no,
you
she's not
motherfuckers
rich.
don't
This is
like
not how
moo moos
rich
all
women
up.
look. Trust
But
me, they don't dress like this or they don't look like this. Usually, they keep
Hey,
their bodies in shape. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing that
rewind
rich chicks do.
rewind a little bit so we can hear her full thought, Trey. I want to hear this.
damn it. Now they don't like moo moos and shit, Trey. Hey, is that me with the echo though, big dog? I don't like that sign.
I ain't mad at him though.
Hold on,
It's
pause
just
it
like
right
how
here
much you
before we
afford.
go.
50-50 over here. Our
Why y'all ain't
uncles
get
and
on the African
dads, that's
girl ass?
gay.
Trey moved it too fast because the African girl, she wasn't that cute
Damn,
either to
gay
be
is
talking
crazy.
about partially and fully.
Yeah, she was saying that uh, if you're not providing 100%, then you're gonna get a certain version of her. Like she's gonna put on, have an attitude, etc. But if you pay 100%, then she's gonna be sweet, nice, and loving.
Which,
Like that.
I
but
thought they
we
was
Paying
we
for
only
know
flooding in
compliance,
America though.
paying for
But see, like,
happiness. That
hold on,
sounds terrible for a man.
She's a
what
prostitute.
she's saying, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
she's
She's a
a
prostitute.
prostitute. They
She's saying
slutting
that
all around the world,
she's trying to
all
make it
on the
all about a
continent.
transaction. She's
Look,
making it all transactional. She's saying like if you pay 100%, then you get
well
100%
hard
of
when
me.
they when you
if
It's
need
all
me.
transactional. Like if
if
you're being a prostitute, then be a prostitute.
she said if you want the girlfriend package, you're gonna get the girlfriend package. You want the QV package, I'm gonna give you only the QV package.
Yeah,
But if you want the full thing, you gotta
yeah.
pay the full price.
Yeah, that's
Right.
so man, that's so miserable for a human being.
Selling that
Like
pain.
that's
But I
mm.
do agree with the woman with the bond that like 50-50 is kind of gay,
Well, play
right?
it. Let's see what she say first, Glenn, before you comment.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
Just like how much you afford.
50-50 over here. Our uncles and dads, that's gay. Yes, that's considered gay on this side of the diaspora. 50-50 is a Western thing. Um, you only go 50-50, two people in a household that are in a relationship is if it's two men.
When a woman chooses
Hold
not
on,
to
pause
make her
it.
husband,
So first of all, she said on this side of the diaspora.
Man,
So like Cody said, it sounds like these women in these other countries is having these talking points. Harwin.
damn.
But but Glenn, why
And
would
I
you?
was finna sign up to go to Africa with this
But
nigga.
Glenn, why would you say that? But hold on, Glenn, why would you say you think 50-50 is gay? Like,
Yeah, I wanted
help me
to
understand
expound
that.
on that one.
He trolling.
No, it's gay because like
Well,
look, look,
it's not gay. Let's just put that out there,
If
right?
she
no, it's
make
not.
it,
It's
if she make
not
a
homosexual. Okay, it's not really homosexual, but it's just like, look, if I'm going on a
mm,
date with a chick, like I'm paying for everything because I'm asking her to spend time with me. This is my thing. I'm doing. I'm taking you where I want to go, where I
Yeah, I
want to
agree.
be. So like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, by the way, are you gonna cover your shrimp?
No, no, no,
nah,
no,
it's
You
no,
not
know
no,
what I'm
no,
saying?
no,
50-50
That's
though.
not
no,
what he
no,
talking
no,
about
Glenn,
though.
It's not a
Glenn, no.
50-50
That's
though,
like they're
You're
bro.
not
not
talking
talking
about
about
on
on
a
no
date.
date.
They're talking about in a relationship.
But I'm just saying, like the to me, it's 100-100, right? Both parties got to put 100%
Nope, you
in.
can't do
Nobody's
that.
doing
It's only
50-50.
100% in the. It's only 100% that could
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
take
you
that.
over
gotta
He
give
trying to
100%.
use
You're
white
you're
people
100%.
math.
missing the
That's not white.
metaphor.
We using black people math. You got a total of 50. Y'all both can't do 100.
100% is as far as you go, buddy. No, that just makes it harder for you because I used to say that too, but then I realized that you can't say that. It's only 100%. That's as far as the gauge goes.
Yeah,
It doesn't go
I
past
think
100. So what is the number? 50 for 50 being gay?
You're
I don't know
missing the
about that
metaphor.
because then again, you start to kind of bash the women that are successful, and you're basically
You're
telling men if you go after those women, you're kind of gay. I think
you're
that's kind of
overthinking
bad
it.
for humanity,
I think
brother.
I think it, I think you're missing the metaphor that like
Yeah,
folks
yeah.
say. Folks say,
Okay,
go
what's
ahead.
the better part? Explain it,
The
please.
metaphor is like you both need to come into something being prepared to give more than you're planning to take out of it. And if you both plan to contribute more, I think it'll work out. At least that's how been my experience.
So what does that
But
look like on a scale of
if you
100%? 50-50, right?
It's an attitude, right? Of course, you obviously aren't both giving 100%, right?
Right.
It's not a literal thing. It's a metaphor
Because you're
for
both
the
using
attitude.
each other, taking from each
Oh my
other
god!
What am I?
It's a metaphor for your mindset.
Okay, sorry, I'm cutting you off. Go ahead, bro.
No. I mean, I can explain it to you. I just can't understand it for you. It's a metaphor for your mindset, right? So if you both plan to bring 100% and to contribute more to the relationship than you take out of it, you'll be good. However, that actually breaks down as far as who's contributing what percent, who knows? It's impossible to quantify these things, anyways. But if you both have the right mindset, I think you'll all work out.
I
Yeah.
do agree with the 100% mindset. I just think that it gives us an out. It's like saying sometimes or maybe, I want you to stand on, a side. That's why I'm giving you the 100% gauge and not allowing you to pass it. So, when
Okay.
you say
No more metaphors.
right. I mean, okay, never mind.
Yeah, no more white
That
metaphors.
was a
Or use
good
black
one. I
logic.
learned something. I learned something. 100%, 100%. I like it.
It's
Thank
not
you.
I
true.
hope I ain't
It's fake.
echoing.
How does it work like that? You guys are giving yourself an out to
No,
not use
no, no,
50-50,
no.
man.
It's
That's
It's
true.
not
it's
fair.
actually it's
Oh,
actually illogical. I thought
100,
men supposed to be logical.
God.
100% effort versus 100% effort.
We
Meeting
talking about
each other
money.
in the ring.
We talking
Dude,
about
there
money.
is a cap. Dude, do you
We're
guys know what a
talking about
gauge is?
everything. We're talking
There's
about
a cap. It
everything.
can't
It's
go past
about
100%.
everything. It's about
No, we
no,
talking
no.
I
about
What I'm
understand
money.
what you
saying is,
guys are
you
saying.
give 100%. What I'm saying
No,
is
cause
this:
I
if
understand the mindset.
She's Paris Hilton, you cannot give your whatever your 50% is. Ain't shit. What
no,
you gonna do with her? Nothing.
but James, I'm
But if
telling
your
you, it's
attitude is a
It just
James. I'm
means look,
trying to
look, look.
hold on, Lee. I'm
Okay,
trying
go
to
ahead, go
tell
ahead.
you, it's impossible for somebody to give 100% all the time. Sometimes you gonna get 30. That's all I got left. I need you to make up the other 70. So even if I'm
Yeah, but
using this
man, they saying like all of me, like all of you got it,
there
and
you go.
whatever mama, whatever percentage you have to give today, give it all right now.
Nah,
And then
100%
I need to
effort to
say
win.
5%. I need to say 5%. You only getting if I got 30, you only getting 25.
I'm just saying,
All right,
I'm just saying that's what.
95 works too for the metaphor.
95, 90. Yo, you guys, why are you
You
guys
know
doing
what?
this?
You're right. You got to take care of yourself. Keep 5%.
All right, let's get back
95,
to the
95 is ridiculous.
Husband's last
Oh,
name. What
75,
message is she
75 is more
intending to
like
send? And is that the same message her husband is likely to receive?
I told him to go to a regular store and get a mattress, but no, he wants to get it from Amazon. Like, are you serious? Look, how are we supposed to sleep on that or do anything on that? Look at this thing. What the hell is that?
But yes, there will be fucking requirements. Like, you think, oh, if I tell her I just want to smash, then I gotta do. Listen, you got to pay to play.
Oh,
Listen, I'll
Jesus.
never encourage a nigga to pay for it. But as I've gotten older, I realized buying it is way less expensive than getting it for free. It's just like a car loan. The
that's
more
a
money
fact.
you put down, the less you have to pay in the back end.
I don't even cook, girl. Whoever I end up with has to cook. And they have to go to work and pay the bills. Yeah. It's like a lot. But they have to be like happy about it. So
What the hell?
Just to get some fake
You lied.
tacos. That's crazy.
I don't know
God,
what she said, but I'd be okay with it.
that
But she
was
You'd be
lied.
okay
crazy.
with it?
The
Yeah,
reason
I didn't hear it. I was distracted by my phone, but I'd probably be okay with whatever she
You
said.
be cool with it?
Yeah.
but yeah,
Understandable.
she lied
For a
too.
little while.
Did y'all see at the beginning of the video, Megan Thee Stallion talking about she don't cook and she don't clean. She was making spaghetti for a nigga that wasn't Klay Thompson that didn't make no money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wouldn't eat her spaghetti.
You want to eat her spaghetti? Yo, let me say this though. Do y'all think that behind closed doors when nobody watching, she going to that guy that she really like and giving it to him for free?
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But hold
Not
on.
while
I
she had
want
Clay. Not while she
hold
What
had
does
on.
that
Clay.
say? What is that?
We skipped up. We skipped over the
No,
part
we
that
ain't talking about Clem.
Y'all hear me?
hold- say it
Hey,
again.
nah, hold on, real quick, to Lee. Where do you think? I mean, if we think about it, where
Your
you
mic
think the
low, brother.
whole
Hold on, I gotta
story
turn my
of
shit up there.
Where do you think the whole story of the pool boy comes into play? Generally, that's the rich couple. The husband is the dude that has it. How do you think we get the pool boy story, the cable guy story? Is he really making that much as the husband? Right?
But
So
The
you
milkman,
Cause he
name
letting
it.
them
You see?
motherfuckers in his
so you
house while
slowly
he ain't
agreeing.
there.
You're slowly
I'm just
agreeing with
saying,
his. I
like,
got
Stupid
you.
that's how
ass
we
boy.
get those stories, is my point. So,
Get that
yeah, the
whole
dude with
back,
no
bro.
money can get it. Yeah.
no, hold on. But I
Okay,
want
so
to. Can we address
I had a
what that
follow
guy
up, but
said? Go ahead. Go ahead. Say that. I want to address what that guy said because I think he
address
talked.
it real quick. E, I gotta. I'll pull
So
back up with the question.
I think it's 100% true that men don't want to acknowledge that it's cheaper to get the pussy that you pay for than the pussy you get for free.
Yeah, but what guys are wanting is the woman to have genuine desire
Oh
for
man.
him. The guy wants the genuine. He wants the woman that wants to fuck him because she wants
Was
to
it
fuck him,
me
not
or did he cut off?
because he's paying for it.
No. Do you agree that it's cheaper for you to put that $40 on the dresser than another in something for
Yeah, I
free
do.
and then you're on child support?
No,
Okay, all right, all
yeah,
right.
yeah.
$40? What the hell
Yeah,
type
No,
of shock
I
you
don't, I
on?
don't,
Yeah,
I
no.
don't agree with that though.
Skip
Yo,
the 40.
no, I'm not hitting
it's
that for
cheaper.
$40. That's disgusting. No.
I was being extreme with $40, but the
Okay.
point that I'm saying,
Jesus
like when I'm hearing dudes talk about it, it's like,
Scream.
man, I was on child support for 18 years. It would have been cheaper for him to just go ahead and spend his little $100, $40, whatever he's spending, than to go nutting some woman for free and be paying for the rest of his life.
He probably would have nutted in the whole prostitute bitch too.
But
His
she ain't gonna
nasty
keep the
ass.
baby. She
You
ain't gonna
don't
keep
know.
the baby.
You don't know that. I'm saying, but look though,
Yeah,
I,
she got an annuity.
I don't think that's true what he said though, because he's saying like he got something for free and tried to cuff it and be with it, deal with the motherfucker.
Yeah.
He ain't talking about catch and release. He talking about something he tried to bring to reel in and put on the bank scales, pluck his head off, and fry him right there. That's what he talking about. He tried to hold on and keep this bullshit he knew was bullshit. You feel?
That's what I saw.
Yeah, he wasn't playing catch and release. That's why what he's saying is total bullshit.
Yeah.
Any two ways you get it for free and you leave it back out there where it was at, ain't
You
no
good?
problem coming with it, big dog.
Not at
Because
all.
ain't no attachments. The attachment come and the problem come.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Because you bullshitting and playing the game, but you done got attached because you started running over the touching to this whole spine. You hear me?
Wow. Okay. Hell yeah. He said
Yeah,
attach it
I
to her
agree with that.
spine. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ. What
that's
does
what
that
she
mean?
like. That's the only reason you can
I don't
get
even
back
want to
over her.
know what that means.
That's the only reason she gonna give you access like that. Who Is you said have to that? go to the The spine. white dude?
He
Dang,
said,
a white.
no, no,
Why
no,
we
no.
gotta?
You
That
talking
was
about
good,
black?
bro.
Nah, I'm saying somebody said they don't know what that means attached to her spine. That's why I asked. No, that was like
That was
Yeah, but
Coach Curry.
that's where the
no, it
problem
wasn't
come
me.
in at though. When you
That wasn't you,
trying
Coach.
to
My bad.
cuff something that you know
It's
ain't
already
what
fucked up.
you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's where it
yeah.
fucked up at right
That's
there.
why he fucked up at.
No,
That's
so
where a lot of it.
even okay, I understand that like Cody saying, he on his max that he gonna just walk up to her, she gonna come out the draw. But when I see these
That's what he
dudes,
said.
hold on, listen. When I see these dudes go on a date, go pay $40 for the food and this and waste all his time, he would have been cheaper just going with a prostitute.
To me, that dude
No.
sound like he married and he just played his cards and showed you how he cheat. See, because I think that's the best way for a married man to cheat is to just pay a hoe and send on about her business if he gonna cheat. You understand what I'm saying? For
Right.
him to be going, but for him to be going and trying to establish a side bitch and
Yeah,
and caking with this hoe and Netflix and chilling with this bitch,
that's
then
the
he out of
problem.
pocket. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying? That's when his
It's
problem's gonna start. You
yeah,
feel me?
that's
it's
when.
So
Yeah,
it's
I
not
agree,
cheating if
bro.
you pay for it.
But still, but it goes back to what he said, man. If you are a man, then you don't want to be. You gotta hit it where it lay and leave it where you hit it. That's where it is. That's the way you can't be trying to take it to the dinners and the movies and the concerts and shit. That's when you seen the red
yeah.
flag, but you
He
was like
sound
caught
like
up
a
in that
nigga.
yam.
He sound like a nigga that always took a bitch home, ain't never made a bitch find a ride.
Yeah. There you go. I'll take
That
you
is
out.
crazy.
What you
That,
want to
yeah.
eat?
All right, real quick. Let's get back to it.
2026, your worth as a man is proven by how many bills you can pay, how many women you can save financially, how much money you can spend or
Oh my God,
send.
this is so
And I'm
triggering.
scared to go outside because if I go outside, I might meet a woman that's single too, and she's behind on her bills.
I've asked girls that I know that they're pretty good girls. They're not like hoes or whatever, but I'll ask them, like, would you rather a dude that is a multimillionaire that provides you with the lifestyle you want, but once in a while he's going to cheat on you? Or do you want a dude who treats you amazing and whatever, but he makes 100K or 200? Like, which one do you prefer? And 90%, they're taking the dude that they could deliver a certain lifestyle and it's cheating on them.
Hey, Bird, I'm alive. Bird, Jessica had brought me McDonald's, right? And she brought me a small fry, and like the food is almost done. I don't know why would Jessica buy me a small fry, and she did it wrong.
Hey Trey, can you pause it?
Yeah.
wrong.
Can we just say her friend was trying to help her out with the small fry?
I just
She
wanted
was.
to say, I just want like,
Yeah, already shit on
Like, her friend was like, hey, you don't need that large fry. I'm gonna get
Really
you a
don't.
small fry and indirectly tell you I'm trying to help you out.
All right,
in a
hold on
water,
real quick.
in a
What I was trying to
Dasani.
say
Get your ass out
briefly,
of
right? What I was trying to say briefly is when he was talking about that 90%, that actually, you know what I'm saying, would do that. That 90% that they talking about is generally those who already about self. Basically was my point. I just wanted to say that briefly. I really lost the main track of what I wanted to say because y'all was really talking over when I tried to say something. But go ahead, get back to the video, Trey. I lost my train of thought, bro.
I was trying to see if you could DoorDash me a large fry with 2 spicy and chicken. I got you. Still minutes. Send me the address. I was like, thank you so much, Bird. Have a blessed day.
Hey, could you cash at me real
Hold up,
quick?
pause
Like,
that.
just
Like
a couple
what he
dollars, maybe.
needs to send her Uber her is a trainer and a protein shake. Okay,
Again.
help her out. If you
He
care
needs to
about
just
her, help
block her
her out.
number. Block her number.
They don't care, man. They coming over once a month, knocking it down, so it don't matter.
Getting a big old ass in.
Like 200, 300.
What's up, Ken? Listen, good. I ate Jessica had ordered me a small fry, right? 2 10-piece and 2 Coca-Cola. That's 2 niggas gonna buy this food, huh?
Oh, I don't do 50-50. I do not do that. If you broke, just say that.
What do you mean, babe? Look at that mattress. Look at the one we had. The one we had was perfect.
You think you're gonna sleep on it? Mattress,
I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know where I'm gonna sleep. Oh my God!
Oh, these are different men she's calling.
Yeah, different men.
So what's up, baby? What's up? Nothing. Listen, right? I need a favor. Jessica got the nerve to order me a small fry, and she don't eat no small fry. Can you please DoorDash me a large fries and 2 McChicken, please? I'm dead ass serious. I love you, baby. Have a blessed day, okay?
Real, I just want to retire and stay home while my man goes to work. Like,
So what's your favorite fruit?
Apple Pay, the fuck? I only speak dollar bills, baby.
If there's anything that I, as a feminist, can encourage the women who watch me to do, it is become more opinionated and annoying.
Mommy, nothing. Look at this actress.
Is this
It's like one of them sleep things, like them little covers. Oh.
If there's anything that I, as a feminist, can encourage the women who watch me to do, it would just become more opinionated and annoying.
Midnight, after a couple drinks, wings in hand, and I walk into this, like, what exactly are we talking about? Hold on, okay. Put the wings down right quick. What exactly are we talking about? Like, God is so good God is so good. I feel so good right now. I'm about to sleep good.
I'm not
Atlanta?
exactly what city this is, but it's a very nice apartment, and the gentleman is very excited to bring his wings and sit peacefully in his space. Unfortunately, in this modern environment, this milestone of having your own place as a man is coming later and later for more and more men. But when you actually get there and you have your space, it's decorated the way that you like it, it smells the way that you want it to smell, you have everything exactly where you want it to be. The last thing you want to do is introduce chaos into that space. And for many young ladies, I think
Trey,
they're in a race against time as men.
when he says it smells the way you want it, are we talking about 7-Eleven Bigfoot hot dog boxes? Are we talking about musty ass straws? Like, what are we talking about right now? Um, the thing is that when we get to speaking about how somehow or another, it's much, much better without a woman. No, what you need to recognize is that it's much better for you to go off and get your shit together. That's really all I'm hearing. It's a whole lot better for you to just go off and then clean up that musty ass apartment that you love the smell of because you have no Glade plugins, no air wicks, you don't Swiffer shit. Okay, I'm just saying. I know
What's
niggas
happening?
who talk like this. I know. I'm telling you. I got a couple homeboys
How
where
you just making all these assumptions?
No, I'm saying it. I'm saying it. Don't you know that homeboy where like you love him to death, dog, but like you don't really want to sit down, and you can't never lean back into
Nah,
their
I don't
furniture
chill around people
comfortably.
like that. But I
You
feel
know
what you
them
mean,
people
though. But I
houses
was
you
younger.
can't lean
Yeah.
back into their shit comfortably.
Yeah, can't
Is
ask for no
that much
water.
going on?
Yeah,
Y'all don't
I
act
grew up
like y'all
under
don't know
things.
people like that, okay? I'm not saying some shit that's out of this world.
I grew up
I
with people
digress.
like
My
that.
mic is muted. Rock out.
Well, I personally actually don't, but anybody else?
I mean, I know we know people
Yeah,
in
when
the
I was like
neighborhood. Y'all know
16, like 15,
No, I said new. Like y'all done known some known. Not like
Yeah, I
in
done
your
known some
life
people.
currently. Not you go hang out with them, but we
Are you
have
saying
all
that
had those
let me
circumstances.
ask you this
If
then,
you
Mr.
live long enough, you've
Right.
come
No, I
across it.
understand. Let me ask you this,
You've
Mr.
come
Seven.
across it.
Mr. Seven, let me ask you this. Do you think that's the majority of men? Are you saying the majority of single men houses are dirty and stink and everything like you said?
I would say it's a majority.
Today,
Oh,
yes.
no.
See, that's the
No.
thing.
I,
Today,
It's some niggas right
yes.
now got a pile of
Yes.
clothes somewhere. Ain't washed his
Yeah, man, they
clothes.
a pile
lazy
of
as
clothes
shit,
is
bro.
dirty though. That's dirty.
Yeah,
I
if
think being dirty is having like food in the corner.
no, not to
Your
most
floor
people
never
ain't that
swept.
extreme. No,
Your
most
pile of
guys
clothes
ain't
get
living
picked
that
up.
Roaches
extreme.
everywhere.
No, most
Roaches,
guys ain't living that
like
extreme.
your dishes are not
Roaches everywhere.
are in the sink 2 days or more than 24 hours or something like that. That's
Bruh,
what I'm like.
bruh, bruh.
Yeah, it's
I
niggas
man,
out
But
there.
I done been
Nah, the
places where
roaches
the
are washing dishes for you.
dishwasher works perfectly fine. Still shit in the sink. The dishwasher works. You would think it was broke.
you think that's the majority of men just not washing their dishes and all that? Okay, I hear
Today,
y'all.
yes. Listen
No.
I
Damn,
think
specifically.
that's
men
I'm
are
gonna answer
improving. I
before
think
you
there was
go
a
off
time
on
when men like
anything, Lee,
that.
because I know how you go. Today, men, yes.
No,
Yesterday's
I don't.
men,
Oh no, I'm not
not
letting y'all do that.
necessarily.
Smitty,
I'm not
I
letting
don't
y'all
think
do that.
so. I
We
think
have more
older,
technology, and y'all telling me that we dirtier
but
than and they
but
cleaner.
it ain't
That's what
about the
made you
technology.
niggas lazy.
It's not.
Cleaning your
He
house
brought
ain't
up a
about the
dishwasher.
technology. It makes
He
no
brought up a
sense.
dishwasher.
It ain't even that, right? Most people don't even, when it come, I don't know,
Bro, do
man.
you so excuse me,
Crack
but do
your,
you
open
realize
your
that
windows
we
up
used to
in
have
your home,
sorry.
air it out. No,
Yep.
I'm just saying. I think it's levels to it, right? It's levels to it. I think most men young are enthusiastic about their place, and if he's a guy that got some motion, I would behoove you to clean your crib,
So
vacuum
why
it.
would you say right here that
Yeah,
I'm sorry to cut you off. Why would you say right here that the majority of men when I ask that question are
but
are
but
dirty,
but
they got they
No, I didn't say dirty. I didn't say dirty, right?
That's the question
I
I
said,
asked. You agree?
but that's why I said there's levels to it, right? I didn't. And the pile of
Bruh,
clothes in the corner don't mean necessarily it's clean, right?
the younger generation, again, it depends on what generation, what specific group of men, because we gotta stop acting like men are all just one facet. You got specific group. So which are you talking about? Men of today? I mean, and I'm talking about like of a certain age range. Maybe so. Yeah, I would say they are lazy as shit. A lot of
You
them.
paying $2,000-3,000 a month. You gonna clean that motherfucker up. Excuse my language. No.
You paying $2,000
3, 4, 5
$3,000
and
for
up.
the
Rent? No.
I just
better
don't
get you a
understand,
house,
guys. Back in the
Right.
day, we used to have to ring our clothes out on. They used to like hang that line across the backyard.
Yeah.
Right
Nah,
now,
I
you used to
always
have.
had a dryer. Nope,
No,
never know.
no,
Never
no, no,
knew
no,
that
no. I'm
life.
talking about how y'all brought up men from yesteryear, and then y'all saying the men of today are
Yeah, we
I
have
was
to wash
born in
all these
82,
clothes.
and in
word. I don't
82
want.
we had a
Hold
washing
on, let me.
machine and dryer.
Yeah, we had both.
Facts.
We had two
All of
sets.
y'all.
Okay, but everybody didn't
Never knew
have it.
that
It wasn't
life.
as convenient. Come on, dude. And it cost like
It
thousands of
was
dollars.
very convenient and
But
very
Lee,
Oh
normal.
but
God,
Lee, it was a
come
time
on, man.
for.
That's why
But
we.
Where I
Lee,
lived, it was very normal.
Lee, it was some people that didn't have a high oven, right? Those men, right, took it upon themselves to make sure that their space was a clean space. It was a fresh smelling space. You know what I'm saying? It was a different time that men took pride in how they presented. We
And I
ironed our
agree.
clothes as young. By the time most men were teenagers, then their parents didn't do nothing around the house.
But y'all
Nothing.
making it
You
seem
did
like we just lost that ability
no,
somehow, even though our
something
technology
not
got
the
better. I don't
ability. You
understand.
didn't lose the
So
ability.
why
There
would we
was a
say the majority of men are dusty and he started talking about his musty draws and all this other stuff?
most
Like
men
why I don't understand. Like what
over the
happened
last
there?
5 years, I would say over the
Huh? Yeah,
last
yeah.
5
I'm
years,
listening.
there has been a revamping of men taking pride in men themselves. There was a long period of time where dudes come out the house sagging and bagging and looking dirty and all of that. Now men are taking more pride, which is a good thing because men are getting older to present themselves with a little bit more class and pizzazz. You know what I'm saying? So it's on the uprise, which is good. But I'll take it back. I would say it's about half because some men are still coming into their own.
All right, real quick. Tara, she done came up on the panel with $5. It says similar to TikTok, the biggest the jewel icon, the more money you get. Hey, panel. What's up, Tara? Shout out to Minister Missy with the 2 jewels. This is on uh my boy Glenn side, Penguin with $20. When did relationships become a fiscal transaction? A real relationship is 100. Seek out a woman who wants to add versus a woman who wants to subtract. I agree 100%. Yeah, I'm big on that. Shout out to MW777 with the 1 Glenn Lawrence membership, and my boy Angry Man. I sent you the link. I text you the link earlier, so I don't know if you want to pull up or you busy, but $10 from Angry Man said, "This is crazy. Men dumping on other men." All right, go ahead.
Hey, Angry Man can have my spot. I got to drop down. Thank you for having me up. It's been good talking to
Nah,
everyone.
Dusty, you
All right,
already know,
Dusty,
bro.
bro.
It was
Have a good
nice
one, man.
meeting you in person.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? So I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for your time.
Good meeting
Yo,
you. And
Flo, call me tomorrow.
And
I will.
stay away from my sister.
Slow stay, be good, big dog.
Stay away
And
from
salute
her.
to the chat.
You look like you terrible with her, man. Stay away from her. Stay away from her.
I'm in a relationship, so
They're
I'm
good.
don't have to worry about that.
Good.
Be
Nah,
good.
you still do. You still do. Unless she a black woman,
Try to find
you
that
still
spine.
try to find that spine. Is crazy. Hey, telling me, did you have something to add to the topic before all of us men start just screaming at each other?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Okay. No, I don't have anything to add at the moment. Earlier there were some thoughts, but I will let the video and stuff continue, and then when we go in more
Nah,
conversation.
you okay? You can go ahead and bring it up real quick. You good?
No, but I don't remember. But when I remember, I'll bring it back up. I know it was something to do with women throwing money in the face of the man who makes less money than them or something like that. Yeah. But yeah,
How do
I'll
you feel
gather
about
my
it?
thoughts. How
What
do I
side
feel
of
about it?
yeah?
Well, I'm just thinking about my circle of friend
Standard.
girls. I feel like most of them probably make more money than the men that they dealt with. And depending on their character and their attitude, maybe one or two may have like thrown it up in an argument or something like that. But for the most part, the rest of them, no, they haven't thrown it up because they kind of already knew, like, if you're dating this person, I mean, they kind of already knew where their financial situation was. So, but I don't know. I just feel
How you
like,
know they ain't throw it up?
well, just from conversation, just conversations that you have with your girlfriends, about their relationship or whatever, or for the fact that they still be with them.
You
So
still with them to
it
this
must
day?
not be an issue if they still
Gotcha.
staying.
That part.
Okay. Let me ask you this: How do just like based off what you get from those relationships, do you feel like the men are getting like castrated in a way, or like treated less than because the woman makes more? Is it those type of relationships?
Maybe in the one where the person is throwing it up or has some sort of resentment about it, but not in the
What
ones
does
where they're
throwing it
not
up
throwing it
mean?
up.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Well, so I said I know a couple people that have thrown it up in arguments and stuff like that, and so
Oh, you said
we
brought it
always.
up. Okay.
You said what?
I'm saying you said threw it up or brought it up.
Brought it up, threw it up in an argument, threw it
Oh,
up in
threw it
their
up means
face. That's why I was
gotcha.
saying threw it
Brings
up.
it up.
Sorry, I don't be doing
Yeah.
everybody's vernacular.
Brings it up.
Yeah, brings it up, threw it up, brought it up,
Right. Okay. I got
whatever. They had a discussion about it in anger and that type of stuff. Then those ones, because of their own trauma and whatever else they have going on, because I guess I could just speak for me. I've always been like, well, why be with somebody that you are gonna constantly have to talk about or downgrade or, don't have respect for? So that's my thing. Like, you sticking with the person, that's your man. You chose to be with him. So you can't be knocking them upside the head or
Right.
talking shit or
Right. You
whatever.
can't be doing that. Right. Let me ask you this though.
Mhm.
Can you be in a situation where you make more money than the guy and that be a peaceful situation, or you go
For
angry man?
me
Why you make
personally, for me
Because I'm
personally, it
wondering,
has
like,
happened, but
what's really good? Like last time I was up here, when a chick was up here, you was like interviewing her and shit. What's going on, bro?
Oh well, okay, I'll stop. I wanted to see
Because
what
y'all
her opinion was.
Nah, what we need to talk about is why all you grown men up here talking about men ain't clean. What's that about?
Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah, I stand on that. Niggas be dirty nowadays. It depends
No,
on the
these
age.
bitches be dirty. They don't clean their house or their ass. Now watch you niggas get quiet.
I'm not.
Yo,
Now
I
watch you
was
niggas get quiet. Let's have a conversation
ain't
about
no
these
getting
dirty
quiet.
chicks.
AM.
Let's have a conversation about these dirty ass chicks that literally go live on camera and you can look in the background and they live in squalor. When have you ever seen a dude turn on his camera and you look behind him and seen that type of shit?
Mark Johnson.
Bruh,
Yo, angry man just pushed me out the way. Something vicious. I ain't gonna hold, but
in real life,
I'm just saying that wasn't the topic.
Oh, now we gonna get quiet. We get to talk about these bitches. Now we gonna get quiet. But we can talk about how these
You
men
get loud
dirty all
about it.
day, right?
Go ahead,
We
get
can talk
loud,
about
but
how
no,
these
you
men
gotta be,
dirty all day, right? Okay. All right, let's talk some more about how these men. Let's talk some more about how these men ain't shit. Because I know you're talking about black men. Let's talk some more about how black men ain't shit. It ain't like it ain't enough people talking about how we ain't shit. Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, he had me up here defending men. I felt
What
out of
age
place.
range are you talking about before we go there, AM? Because I keep specifying that
I don't know. You
specifically.
You
tell
always gotta
me.
go to age
And then
range.
Shorty, and then
Which
Shorty
age
came
range?
up here, and then Shorty came up here and said that on average, the women be making more than they men. Well, if they stop dating bums, that wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't say on average. I was just saying that some people that I know, they have dated people that make less money than them.
I wanted to ask you
I'm
this
sorry.
question.
No. Hold on. AM
dating
is
bums.
the main one
If
who
they
has
dating
done many
bums, that's
platforms.
right. That's why.
AM, you've
That
done
ain't
many
a
shows
reflection.
talking about the incentive that the government has given women to make more than men and everything. Yes, throughout your
on
time.
average,
Yes,
and
you
on
have.
average,
You've
and
spoken
on
about
average,
how they
and
have
on
made sure
average,
the women were put in a
and
higher
on
state
average,
so that the men. So don't
and
say
on
that, bro.
average, and on average, even with all that help, they still make less money than us on average.
I'm with you on that, but I'm saying
I
though,
don't know
don't
no
act
chicks.
like you
I
ain't
don't know no
spoke
chicks
on
that make
how
more money
you
than me.
know why most women make more
Hey
than the
Trey,
men.
do
You
you know
know
any chicks that
why.
make more money than you?
But you know
Yeah,
why.
I do.
Stop acting like you ain't talked about
I
that
don't know
shit, my
none
nigga.
that make. I don't know none that make more money than me.
I
But you make good. You make really good money though.
Hold on.
You're not the norm though.
You've talked
Hold
before the
on,
average
fellas.
man.
Hold
AM.
on. I
My
used
bad.
to
My
used to
bad, Trey.
date a woman that made 8 figures.
Yeah, I mean, I dated 2 of them.
And I got and I'm
Well, that's
straight, but
a
I ain't
that's a
I'm
well,
not
that's
I'm
a
not ain't no
that's
8
a
figures.
let's be real.
Yeah. AM just called you a bum, Trey. You a bum, Trey.
Let's be real.
Nah,
Let's be
hell
real.
no.
So I
Let's
have
be
a
real. That's
That's
an
an
question.
anomaly,
outlier right
like you
there.
are, angry man. That's
That's
what
an
you about to
anomaly
say.
Man, I
right
want to
there.
ask you this
You an
question.
I'm
anomaly,
fucking
angry
with you,
man.
bro. You know I'm
Let me
fucking
Angry
with
man,
you.
you're an
Hold on,
anomaly.
What's your
Angry man.
question, shit?
Hold on, y'all. I couldn't even hear Angry Man statement. Y'all
He said that's an anomaly. The
Angry
woman,
Man is
I'm
said
saying
that's
on
that
a
mute.
he's an anomaly as
I
well.
said that's an anomaly and to unlikely. I'm sorry, bro. Until I'm driving a Bentley, I don't feel like an anomaly. That's just me.
So I have a
okay, hold on.
question.
Okay. I like your flex. Okay, go ahead, Taylor, man. Go ahead.
So no, I was gonna say.
I
So
can
is it not
respect that.
common?
I can respect it.
Because on average, because we're talking about regular everyday individuals, um, for a few, like I know women that, let's say they work for the state or they work for the county or they work for a corporation that, what I'm saying, is a Fortune, what, 400 or 500, whatever corporation. So they could be just, let's saying on average, they could be making like, 65, 70,000 at that job. And they meet a guy who he might work at the hospital. He could be cleaning up. I know cats, or they may work, let's say, for the city, for the park board. I know cats that work for the park board, whatever, doing it. They may make 55. That's kind of, I mean, that happens often, depending on, what I'm saying, the environment on the average. So that's why I
Okay.
say that there
Yeah,
are a lot of
so
people, I'm
again,
saying, not every guy you're running into is a lawyer
so
or
then
an engineer,
so then
or,
explain
I'm
to me.
saying,
So then explain to me
so that I
how.
don't think that guy would be considered
So
a
so
bum because
so
he
explain to me
because he
how.
worked for the hospital.
So well, that's not who I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the dudes that make 50,000 or more a year. I'm talking about how chicks that be making 50,000, 60,000, they get in relationships with niggas that ain't even got a car. They get in relationships with niggas that
Oh
sitting
yeah,
on the
that's
couch
going way,
playing
yeah.
video games and shit. So no, here's the
Mhm.
thing. This idea that black women make so much more money than black men, it's a myth, just like the whole education thing. It's a myth because if black women really made more money than black men to that degree, how is it on average we still make more money? On average, the average black man and the average black woman, the average brother makes more money than her. So
I
if
said that
y'all were
earlier.
really outpacing us like that, that average would be different.
Yeah, and I think it kind of depends on state by state too, because there's different, living wages, the job circumstances is different.
But y'all
That
outnumber us
happens too.
too.
Or there's also this possibility. Just maybe the chick that's making 70,000 a year. Just maybe the chick that's making 70,000 a year, she's making an additional amount of income because she gets child support. And the brother she dating that make 50,000 a year, he's getting money taken from him because he paid child support. So it gives the appearance. So it gives the appearance that she's making so much more money than him.
Yeah. Because they do count that as their income too. You know. So, sister, I wanted to ask you this question. You think those women that date men that make less money, do you think that they doing it for a sense of control of that man?
No, not all of them. Like the ones that I know that like they genuinely had liked the individual. But I have seen to where it could be controlled too. I don't understand why a man would want to be in that position, but yeah, I mean that could happen.
There's only two reasons a woman is making that much money and she dating a dude that's making significantly much less money than her. Is one, she wants to be in control of the situation, she wants to be in control of the relationship, or he laying that pipe like Super Mario. It's one of the two.
Yo, you know what's crazy is, bro? I know, like, bro, like chilling in DC, I've found like a lot of black women, since we talk about black women, that make 120, 160 easy working them government jobs. And they don't even be, they tell me that they be working 32 hours, 28 hours. They're not even doing that much work, bro. I'd be like, how the fuck?
Yeah, get your government job, man. It pays off.
Yeah. I mean, and then they got years in it too. So it's like,
bruh,
the number really don't matter a lot of times. I feel like it's a flex to go after those women as a man, because you could get the ones that make less. Is a bunch of them that make less and have this mindset of, oh, I just want to, be a wife. That's okay. Be a mother. That's okay too. But I feel like it's like playing life on hard when you go after the women that most men turn down because they like, oh, I don't want to be with you because you make too much. You're gonna make me feel probably I'm insecure, whatever the case is, or I'm just not trained to go after this caliber of woman, like who's a lawyer or a judge, or it's so many different women.
Wait.
Yes, sir.
Wait, I got a question. I got a question. I'm gonna ask you that question. I'm gonna ask Trey that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna ask all the dudes that question. How many of you dudes, when you was dating, even if you still dating, have ever said, yo, I don't want to date this chick because she probably make more money than me?
Never. Not once.
Never.
Majority of the women, I'll say 80% of the women I've dated made more than me, and I had no issue with it.
You didn't care. Because it's not a factor. You don't give a shit about that, bro. Like, that's another thing people be saying, that dudes is intimidated by women that make. It's not true. Like, on average,
like, do you think it not the do you think it be like the titles and shit? Like, do you think men be intimidated by the titles? Like the lawyer.
Bruh, I'm just a chef. I've dated paralegals. I dated a chick that worked at John Hopkins in the X-ray. Like, she did like radiology and stuff.
I think
aren't you proving that those relationships fail because you're no longer
in a fantasy world? If y'all think that on the majority scale, the majority of men aren't intimidated by women who have goddamn me certain titles and certain goddamn me. I mean, it just is what it is. It's not.
I think a lot of dudes will look at it
like a come up. I don't think majority of men move the way.
Yes, say that
They're
again.
Looking at it like a come up, bro. They
say
be like,
that
oh,
again,
shit,
bro.
You make that?
Yeah, but you're talking about a different set of dudes, though, big dog. That ain't
X-Tray.
It's not even a come up. It's just less money. Less money than I got. That I got to spend.
Yeah, but you're talking about a different caliber.
No, it's less money than I got.
Let's find the basis. Wait.
Facts.
Let's find the ground.
Hold on. Check this out. When it comes to niggas, I can't speak for all men. When it comes to niggas, the first thing a nigga think about is, she about to have me laced. I'm about to be in there.
Fact.
All right, so
Yeah,
are
but
y'all
that
saying
I
like,
hey,
can
hold on,
borrow. Look,
let's
I
find
can
a good
borrow the
wait.
that's
car.
a
I can
different
borrow the
mentality.
car.
I don't think
I
all.
can lay up
Yo,
in
I'm
her
telling you,
Cody,
shit
big
while
dog.
she
they
at
moving in
On the
work.
broadest
space.
scale, majority of men do not have that mentality, big dog.
That's what I'm saying. They moving in space. So let's ask them the question.
I don't.
Trey, do the majority of men have the mentality where it's like they want the woman that's making more money than them? Yes or no?
What category of men? Because
Well,
the
let's
I
category of
would,
men that's not in
let's
that
just
I
find the
would,
position,
ground
that's a
level.
come
Let's just
up.
I would say
That's what
no.
I'm saying. I hope
What
that's
no. Thank
the
you,
category of
Trey.
category of
men?
men that you're talking
See,
about,
Be
but
no
that's not
Like,
the
nation.
really,
majority,
nah,
though.
real
Angry
talk, because I
man.
keep trying to just
but
What?
lump
wait,
everything into
unlike when you
one.
changed it. Wait.
Y'all
Unlike
You
tripping.
when you
You
changed
changed
it.
changing
it,
shit,
Y'all
bruh.
tripping like a
you changed it.
motherfucker.
So hold on. Let me show you
It's
how you changed it,
intimidating.
bro. I'm not saying that niggas be pursuing that type of woman.
That's what I'm
But if
saying.
they
That's what I'm.
come across that type of woman, they ain't tripping about that
That
shit.
doesn't make
But what they
But the
gonna
men
do?
pursuit
mostly
is the
What they gonna
part
pursue
that
do?
make
though.
it.
Wait, wait,
But the
wait, wait,
pursuit is the
wait,
part that make it
wait,
a
wait.
what's your name though, angry man,
Hold on,
right?
hold on, Cody.
Exactly. But
Hold
go
on. Let
ahead.
me
Let him
just say
finish.
this.
Come
Hold on. Let
on,
me
big
say
dog.
this. This is what niggas do, and y'all tell me if I'm lying. What niggas do, on average, they don't come across chicks to be making money like that. If you just a regular hood nigga. Now, if you do come across a chick that's making money like that, you ain't gonna be intimidated. What you gonna do is you gonna sit back and see how she play it. Do she buy you? Is she spending money? Like when y'all going places, is she expecting you to spend money or she spending money? Because if she's spending money, you like, oh snap, like yo, we good. And you gonna
Yeah, but
play it
that's
like that,
different. That's a different caliber,
but you
nigga.
ain't
You gonna
intimidated by it.
yeah, but look though, big
Cody,
dog, you're not gonna tell me that the average nigga, the average man, black man, nigga, whatever you want to call him, is gonna be willing to goddamn me shoot his shot at the DA.
yeah.
Hell no.
If you put it, hold up,
Hell
hold up.
no.
If you
That's what I'm
put a
saying.
bunch of,
Titles intimidate. The title
Wait a minute, bro.
intimidate.
Wait a
uh,
minute. Wait. Whoa, no. Wait, Cody. Hold
Hey,
on for
hold
a second.
on.
See, you done threw some
She's
I
bullshit
still
got
a
a
in the
true
game.
woman.
story when
You
AM
you done
done.
threw some
I got a
bullshit in the
true
game.
story
No,
when
no, no.
AM
Hold
done.
I
on,
ain't
hold
no
on.
bullshit in the
There's a
game.
difference.
The whole
There's a
thing is
difference.
about the
There's a difference
intimidation
between a
factor,
chick.
big dog.
Cody,
Wait. No, that's
No,
not
she's still a
intimidation.
woman. If you a man,
I want to
and
ask
That's
that
you a
not
man is
question,
No, no,
right?
no,
intimidation.
no,
What that
she's
no.
is,
still a
Yeah, but
woman.
you different
bro.
though, James Harden. I'm
Bro,
already
listen.
accredited you
Nah,
already.
Cody, I
You
want to ask you a
different.
Do
question,
I
I'm
right?
got
saying,
my own money? I don't care how much she make.
Bro,
I
that's
got
not
my
yeah,
own
you
money.
intimidation.
different, but
Unless
the
we
average
living
dude
together
ain't gonna
or whatever
approach
like
that
that,
Hey,
then
hold
we
situation
on,
like
have to
that.
man.
talk.
One mic,
But I'm
please,
not gonna.
please, y'all.
Cody.
I'm
Cody,
gonna
hold on. You
I'm gonna love and
hold on.
appreciate her. Whatever I can do to make us happy together, that's what I'm gonna do. Her money is her money. I got money. I got my own. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really need hers like that. So whatever we do,
hold on,
we're
bro.
gonna come
Hold
together and
on.
do
You
together.
focused
But
on
I'm
Nah,
the
not
nah,
wrong
hold
shit.
gonna
on.
He done
stop
threw.
her. I'm not
Hold
gonna
on,
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
bro.
her.
he went the wrong way.
If
He
she
went the
want,
wrong way. You right.
Bro, you
Hey, hold
focused
on, let
on the
Angry
wrong
Man say what
shit.
he's saying.
Hold on. You focused on the wrong shit. See, Cody threw some bullshit in the game, right?
I really didn't
So
though,
it's
Angry
one
Man.
thing you did, because it's one thing to have a title, and it's another thing to be a district attorney, bro. If you like, ain't no brother trying
No,
to be talking to no
no.
district attorney, bro.
Yes, sir,
What are we
I know
talking about?
some. That's why I'm saying. That's what I'm saying though, big dog.
I
I'm
would, but
telling
most
you.
Hey, Cody. Hey, Cody. Hey, Cody. I'm gonna make this real quick to what you saying. All right. Whoever wants to believe me, I don't care. You can or you can't. This is a true story in my life. I never told nobody on at least on the internet.
Yeah, but it ain't gotta be about you and one individual,
It's
big
hold
dog.
on,
It's
bro.
about
Hold on. I got you.
the
I got
overall
you. I got you.
consensus,
Just
big
hit me.
dog.
No,
And
no, no. Because I
overall,
don't want to lose my train of thought,
men,
bro.
man, y'all can't be serious.
Cody, I
Y'all
want to
tripping.
Listen
ask you a
to
question when you
what you
get
was
done.
talking about, right? I was in a halfway house. And we had certain caseworkers in the halfway house we had to see, right? So I'm gonna make the story real quick. Had this one caseworker. She was older. She was about in the early 50s, right? I'm like 37, 38 at the time. All right. I'm on my way home. Bruh, I shit you not. The day that I was going to get released and I was going back out to the world, I
But you
had
fine.
nowhere to go when I left the halfway house. I actually, for a moment, I was on the streets. She actually called me into her office when I was packing up. She bought me a room for about 3 nights, and she said, "I'll meet you there." And she
But you
did
ain't
it
asked,
real
but you
slick.
ain't asked her
Listen
to
to
get,
what
you
I'm
ain't asked her to
saying,
buy
bruh.
you a room and
Listen
meet you
to
there,
me.
though.
Listen to me. Listen to me. What I'm saying is, I had
Man, that's
nothing.
totally fucking different, though.
Nah, I had
You
had
ain't talking
nothing.
about the same thing, though,
I
big
had
dog.
nothing. All I'm gonna say is I had that prison glow when I was
What
getting
I'm
out.
saying is this, though.
Listen,
You
I'm
Cody, can
didn't
I
telling
ask
you,
you a
ask
question?
her. You didn't
Cody,
ask her to get you a room and meet you up
I
there,
didn't
and she
ask her
said that's a bet.
nothing.
Cody,
I had no
Cody.
clue she even
I,
was
I,
on me.
I want to ask you this, right?
Because you was intimidated to even approach her in the fashion that she came at you.
No, because nigga, I could get sent back to prison for bruh. She's a
Okay.
she's a caseworker,
you
bro.
had
I'm in a halfway house. My
you
only
had that.
focus is going home.
Smitty, you had that look. I want to ask Cody this. So
What is this
think you
nigga
took
talking about?
if you take 100 successful black women, as they say, $100,000, government jobs, all these other things, right? And you took a group of men who were just average working warehouse dudes, post office workers, welders, plumbers, all of that. I mean, you put them in a room. You think those men would be intimidated by those women?
I think the on the average, if it's 100 dudes in I think goddamn me 55 of them would be scared to approach them 100 women up in there, big dog, knowing their titles, knowing their positions. I'm telling you.
So it's not. So if you saying that,
Welders
then
and plumbers making $100,000 a year.
it goes beyond the career
Crane
and the money and the
operators.
title. It says something to me. It would just be it would just be with something with them. Those guys believing and feeling that they are inferior because those men are really would be.
Yo,
You know, it's funny in our community.
I don't know
We
what
like
we
the
talking about
celebrities, man.
because, bro, I don't know what we talking about because when I was a youngin', I would talk to a chick on a bicycle with a white
Yeah, but
on.
Angry
I
Man, you
didn't
was
care,
different,
nigga.
and that
No,
wasn't
he
every
wasn't.
dude that you knew
I
that
didn't
moved like
care,
that, big
nigga.
dog. Be real.
Nah,
Every
that
if
was normal
it,
back
if it
in the
was
The
10
day.
of
niggas
y'all,
around me
if it
move like that.
That was
I mean, but
normal.
come on,
The niggas
all right.
around
That
me
was
move like that
normal.
for
Yeah,
real.
but everybody didn't move that way. It might have
That
been
was
your group and
average.
one or two other groups that moved that way. Everybody
That
didn't
was
move
the
that way. You
average
saw the
dude
timid ass
back in that
dude.
time.
No, it wasn't, big. Listen, can I finish
All
what
right,
I'm
bruh.
saying, big dog?
I hear you.
Probably
I
You
hear
been
you.
saw
about
you saw
50-50.
the groups of dudes that was goddamn me not approaching and not you saw that.
Yeah.
And that
We used to
wasn't the
have
That was a
competitions
small.
who can get the most
But
numbers.
Cody, the dudes that
What?
did that
Oh,
was
wait,
there were
wait.
the
I see.
nerdy
We
dudes,
used
the
to
dudes
compete
and
on
all
who
that.
can bag the
yeah, I
I
was
most.
see what's
tripping.
going
So
on.
everybody was
Hold on,
fucking in
wait.
school.
I see what's going on.
What?
Hold on, wait. Wait a minute, wait. I
Yeah,
see what's going on. There's a hold on. There's a bit of a generation gap here, right? So
That's why I
look,
keep saying what age.
no, we
what,
went to school together. We would have been in high school at the same time. I'm telling
but no,
you
listen
what's
listen
went
what I'm
on.
saying, Cody. Listen what I'm saying,
Hold
Cody.
up,
Check
Angry
Cody's
this
Man.
out,
old.
bro.
That generation gap, right? So I want to ask Mr. Seven
Cody's an
something. How
old
old,
nigga too, man.
how old are you, Mr. Seven?
You say what?
How old are
How
you?
old are you?
43, born in
Yeah,
82.
you know what I'm
43.
saying.
So let's do this
Yeah.
real quick. Because I listened for like an hour and I ain't say shit. Because y'all was going in on the youngins about how they move with women and their cribs and all of that. And y'all went
Yeah.
kind of hard. For y'all to sit up here and to act like you niggas in your 40s are any different at all from these motherfuckers today is blasphemous. I'm from Earth too, motherfucker. I was there. It wasn't nothing but clowns
Here go
everywhere.
Reese.
You, Mr.
Here go Reese.
and the rest of these motherfuckers on the internet that are in their 40s had y'all pants down in 2005. Liars.
Hold
All
on, Reese. Hold on, Reese. Check this out. Hold on, Reese.
Here
Hold
go
on, Reese.
Reese.
Hold on, Reese.
Worse.
Hold on, Reese.
The whole era, motherfucker. Sex,
Reese,
drugs,
hold on, Reese.
internet,
Reese, hold on.
prospect,
Reese, hold on 1 second.
Let him get it
Hold
out
on,
of
Reese.
him.
Reese,
You
hold on, fam.
It's the 80s
Hold
baby.
on,
The
Reese.
80s
Hold
babies
on,
are
Reese.
the
Check this
worst.
out. Check this out.
That nigga
Check
in
this
the
out.
house
Look,
with a woolly with some
look,
headphones on. You
look.
know that nigga on
Hold on.
something.
Hold on.
know,
Wait.
nigga, I got the truth.
Hold on. Hold on, Reese. Hold on 1 second.
Reese,
So
turn your
look,
mic up, man.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not talking about to Cody. I'm not talking about in school, right? I'm talking about outside. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh shit, I was
So
outside.
yeah, when we talking about like outside, I'm talking about 90s outside, 95 outside. 95 outside, the average dude shooting is shot, bro.
Yeah,
but look
Average
though,
dude shooting a
outside. But
shot.
listen though, big dog. But the thing is different though. You saying the average dude outside, but the
Yeah.
average dude wasn't outside though, big dog.
We're not gonna do that, Cody.
But I'm
We're not
only
gonna do that,
speaking for the
bruh.
dudes that
We're
was
not gonna do
outside.
that,
I
bruh.
can't speak
No,
for
but
the
I'm
niggas that
saying
was in the streets.
that's point understood already. That's like goddamn me, if you threw the 6 and I see you back door it, I know
Then
that's your
why
money, big
was it
dog.
so many of us outside?
But wait, hold
Why
on.
was
Hold
the
on.
neighborhood
type
so
shit.
deep back
Here's
in the
my
day?
thing.
Why
Here's my
have we
thing.
noticed a decline in children being outside from back when we
Man,
was
you
coming
just
up?
screaming. You ain't letting nobody get out what they
Yeah,
trying
Nah,
to
it
say,
was
bro,
big
more
dog.
like you
niggas.
saying,
It was more niggas outside back then than it was inside.
way more.
So
We was deep.
what I'm trying to say is when I'm speaking about my youth,
Yeah,
I'm speaking
so
about the dudes that's outside. I'm not talking about the ones that was inside. We know they not shooting they shot. They not outside to shoot they shot.
Right. They ain't
I'm
outside.
saying outside. I'm saying like outside in the hood, right? It was
Yeah.
some guys that was more player than the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And on this same block, on this same circumference, this same four square circle, right? It was some guy that was more player on this block than others, right? And the others was the majority.
Well,
And,
it was a
and
time. I agree with that.
Okay,
It was a time.
but here's
hold
the thing.
on.
But
But
I'm
here's
just
the
saying.
thing. But here's the thing. But that
Okay.
majority you talking about, hold on. Here's the thing, right? Because it's levels to the shit. But when you're talking about outside and you're talking about that majority may not have been more player than that minority, but they would still shoot their shot.
Yeah,
They
it's
wasn't
something, but they
they
wasn't
was
shooting a shot at
at
the
something.
goddamn me.
Exactly.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We agreeing already, but I'm saying you're trying to say it as if you're speaking as if everybody that was outside was shooting for the doctor bitch, shooting for the
So,
lawyer bitch.
I know what you're saying now. I get what you're saying now. So what you're saying is like, if we all standing out in front of the barbershop and shit, and a woman pull up in
The
a Mercedes
hygienists
Benz.
come through.
Hold on, she pull up in the Mercedes Benz. She get out. She got that grown woman energy. She
Yeah.
dressed
All the
more
little
high
boys
end
gonna
or
fall
whatever.
back, nigga.
Everybody
gonna
ain't gonna shoot their
Bottom
shot. There
line.
might be one nigga out the bunch that's willing to try. That's
Bottom
what you're saying.
line. Bottom line.
Yeah.
Bottom line.
But
All that other
listen,
circle talking and shit that's going on is bullshit. Bottom line, out of
Cody,
20 niggas on this block, that bad, upper echelon, grown woman characteristics, sexy shit walking down this sidewalk, ain't but one or two got the goddamn gauze to approach her.
but Cody, those women wasn't outside like they are today. They was over in their own lane.
No, but see, back then women used to walk a lot and shit, baby, outside in the
but they still,
summertime. But I'm telling you,
those
the upper echelons wasn't
they wasn't
being
outside
ran up on by the goddamn grunts of the goddamn crew, big dog. We
Hey,
can cut
Cody,
that
did you
fuck
grow
shit
up
out.
on the back roads? Not because no. And I'm not trying to be funny because I think depending on even location, maybe your experience. No, it could be based on, proximity as far
See,
as like how she
God know
outside.
the
Because I'm seeing
truth.
right now where I was, me growing up in the DMV, bro. Everybody was outside 24/7.
That don't mean
Like
shit, man.
we didn't know
Come
what
on, man.
time.
You know. All right,
That's another
all right.
thing
The
too. Yo,
DMV, whoop
I'm
de
glad
doo.
you
He's
said
from
that.
the
Wait, I'm
DMV. He's
glad
from
you
the
said that,
DMV,
Mr.
y'all. Whoop de doo.
Hold on. I'm
All
glad
right, but
Mr.
look
Seven
though,
said
Real
the
that.
shit.
thing is though,
Because
wasn't
look,
no
that same
bunch of
type of
group of
woman,
niggas hollering at the
bro.
baddest bitches in the city, nigga.
Hold
not
on.
everybody, because everybody
Hold
said they ugly.
on. Because Mr. Seven did point out something that do make it a little different. Because I will say this. In New York, niggas is hollering at that at Shorty, regardless.
I mean, yeah,
Regardless.
we can say that. All right, it's cool.
Regardless.
All right. But that's like, what percentage of niggas in America?
That's not a high
About
percentage.
40.
All right,
I'll
so
say
fuck
about
them.
40.
They don't even count. It don't matter. All of them, every nigga in a New York can holler at all the bad bitches. It wouldn't even matter.
Never mind, Cody.
Well, they
You got
used
it.
to chicks
I was too
making
cold.
they used to
You
They
got
used to chicks making a certain amount of money anyway. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, big dog, if we just be honest with the conversation, though, I ain't trying to goddamn shit on no niggas. I'm just telling you what's real. If we be honest about the conversation, it was on the block, man. On the block, it was a few players that was able to goddamn me have them Benzes and shit pull up on the block, and you
Wait a
saying,
minute. Hold on for a second. Wait a minute. Wait. Time out. Wait. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. You
not
from
everybody was the
Texas.
player
Y'all
on
got
the
all
block.
kinds
Man,
of.
shit,
Wait
what
a
they
minute.
call the
Wait a
fuck
minute.
up, man.
Wait a minute. Because I'm not gonna let Cody get away with that shit. I'm not gonna let you get away with that shit, Cody. You from Texas, bro.
Yeah.
So you trying to tell me? So you trying to tell me you smooth talking niggas in Texas wasn't willing to walk up on a shorty that looked like she got some bread? Are you telling me that?
That's what I'm saying, but it wasn't every nigga though. That's what I'm saying. It's some players out here in every city. You hear what I'm telling you? And guess what? Motherfuckers know. Them niggas gonna approach, them niggas gonna get, it's 9 times out of 10, one of the bad is in there before he leave this motherfucker. You hear me? So that's just what it is.
But here the question though, would you have stepped to her?
Step to who? Back in the gap? Hell yeah, I wasn't turning down shit with my collar.
See that? See that right there?
I was one of the players on the block. I wasn't finna be goddamn me in the project humping on goddamn me Renisha and shit, big dog. That ain't me.
Yeah, so you
Hey, Ferg, notice how the average nigga wasn't stepping. As soon as I said Cody, he like, hell, I ain't turning down nothing.
I ain't turned down nothing. I'm in there. That's crazy.
But it's just about it was a few people who moved like that. Everybody wasn't approaching any and every woman. That grown and sexy looking woman, big dog. We all know that.
Yeah, not everybody. I think, and you're right. You know what I'm saying? Most men understand where they are. You know, but it was a time though where, and
you ain't gonna tell me that ain't intimidation though. Shit.
I mean, it could be intimidating, something that they internalize, and not necessarily don't mean that the woman wouldn't like them, because we see women they like a man's sex appeal. They like a man's outer appearance. That's the only reason
is intimidation. Part of it is intimidation, but part of it, let's be real, Cody. Part of it is not wanting to get shot down in front of your boys. That's part of it.
It's more of that.
That's the intimidation part right there. That's the intimidation.
When you say intimidation, you're saying the woman is intimidating the man.
Yeah,
I think it's more, dude. It's 2/3 men having low self-esteem than it is women intimidating a man.
Exactly.
They're just walking. They're just doing whatever they're doing, and you don't know who they are till you approach them anyway.
Well, if you got low self-esteem, you're probably intimidated.
But yeah, that's a problem with him. Not
so they 100. They running neck and neck. Goddamn me. Shit, what the hell we talking about?
So
y'all just be talking on this internet.
Ain't got confidence.
No, I'm saying it's way more on the dude's
primitive form of communication, brother.
If you ain't got no confidence, you damn near intimidated by any damn thing.
Yeah.
That you ain't got confidence in. If you on the football field ain't got confidence in football, playing football, your ass intimidated. If you goddamn me ain't got confidence, you can jump that fence, you intimidated by looking at that fence and thinking about scaling it.
Yeah, we're not disagreeing.
I was broke. I couldn't afford to not have confidence, nigga.
Well, hell, you know, shit, you had that with them you had to rock them AJ 900s. You had to build some kind of confidence. You had to fight or something, get some good jokes going.
Nigga, when your kick game ain't right, nigga, all you do is fight, nigga.
Yeah,
until your kick game get right.
Yeah.
You feel me?
And you can only fight the 2 days they still kind of new, because the grip gonna be gone on the bottom of them bitches.
You gotta fight or be funny.
You gonna be slipping and falling this shit.
Well, here we go. All you nice, strong, confident single
I'm glad we could come to some type of understanding around here, and we can get y'all off this goddamn line horse that was riding around here. Cause shit,
Oh, I missed
God
it. I just got
damn.
back. Somebody was
No,
talking
Cody, you gonna have to include
Somebody was talking
yourself
some
in
gay
some of
shit
that
earlier.
shit, nigga.
I had to
If you
slide
gonna
on
talk
out.
that shit, I'm holding Cody's feet to the fire. You gonna talk that average nigga shit, you gonna have to include yourself in some of that shit, nigga.
Yeah, buddy. Yes, sir.
It ain't gonna be when it come to fucking with no women.
Hey,
Why?
Reese
You
from
just said
Philly.
Shit, I
you
bet
was
you
knocking
that,
everything down. You didn't
nigga.
turn down nothing.
Reese from
That
Philly.
ain't gonna be the part, nigga. Hey, shit.
What you eating? Ain't you supposed to soak your feet in that big ass bowl? What you eating out of that for?
Big Tupperware bowl.
Yes. He just took everything out of the
I was
refrigerator.
average at soccer and goddamn me hockey and golf.
Let's ask Taylor Made how many
He was
hood
averaging
niggas.
basketball too.
Let's ask Taylor Made how many hood niggas stepped to her. How many hood
I
niggas
got
stepped to
$100
you?
for a video of Kobe playing hockey right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Hold on, y'all. Taylor Made, when you was out dressed up, looking nice, looking like new money, how many hood niggas approached?
Every Friday.
Mainly every time if I go to the corner store.
Go to that corner store. That's what. But she live in the hood
Thank
though.
you.
I do not live in the hood.
Well, you like that corner store though, because them niggas be hollering.
No,
Why
the
you
corner
going way
store.
over there to
It's
that
a
corner
couple
store
things
with
that
them
I
niggas
need
there if
from
you
the
don't
corner
live over
store.
there? If you don't live over there, why you going to that corner store?
if you're not
But
in the
them
hood,
niggas
then
got
it's a
there too, they
convenience store.
shot.
It's by my jobs, but yeah. I
Yeah,
work
them
in the
niggas out
city.
there too.
I
Them
don't live
niggas
in
say,
the
"Hey,
city.
girl, come here. What's up? What can you good? Hey." Yeah,
so
you like that. That shit, you like that shit.
Not if it ain't in that
Ain't nothing wrong with
neighborhood.
liking that shit. That don't mean you gotta give it to them niggas.
You gotta be in a
You can like
neighborhood
the
that she used to.
compliment when
There ain't
you
gonna be
park
no
your
other
shit and go in the
neighborhood.
store.
If it's a neighborhood she used to and she know her friends, yeah, she might give a little nug, a little ride. Come on.
She ain't gotta go to that store, but she pull up though.
No, I mean I've been various
various
ones. I guess I could just say like in the city in general, but it just depends.
But
It depends on the day and the time, I guess.
watch
But
this though. But watch this though. How many times has it been a dude that you looked at like I know damn well he didn't think he could holler at me like he was looking. He would look like he was struggling. How many times has a dude that you know didn't have no business
But you
hollering
can't
at
ask
you,
for that.
but
She
still
probably think that about all niggas.
You know
no,
She
I
probably
was gonna
think
say
that about
I was only
all
gonna
niggas. You
say
wouldn't even
like
accept
30 or
that if she said
40%.
that out of her own mouth.
30-40%.
because depending on where you go, it could be the grocery store, it could be whatever. It's various people in outside the store, in the store. It's just different kind of people. So
see, because Cody and these niggas is capping. They know damn well in the hood if a nigga don't do nothing in this world, he gonna holler.
But them different type of people though, man. I don't know. You talking about different, but that ain't everybody. Everybody ain't in the hood, and everybody ain't.
Hold on,
Dusty's in
y'all.
the hood too.
All right, real quick, $5 by Unbe Stream with a confidence can only get you so far. If your confidence don't somewhat match with reality, confidence without outcomes looks just like delusion.
That's why niggas be struggling, because a nigga will tighten up his game on hollering at chicks before he even get a paycheck, nigga. You know that's the truth. Nigga be broke as hell, but he got a girlfriend.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the
let's
niggas
be
in
real.
the hood that you talking about hollering at every damn thing, nigga.
Like
they
you, nigga, you
practicing
said you
all
won't turn
goddamn
nothing
day.
down but your collar.
Hey, practicing all.
Did he not say he won't turn it down nothing but his collar? Didn't he say that?
That's what he said. Especially
That's
early
what he
in
said.
the early 20s. I know he wasn't turning down nothing. He was hollering at every little thing rolled
Hey,
up
nigga,
on.
you ain't gonna you can't shame me, nigga.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm
You was
talking to
young.
angry man, tie-dye face ass.
You was young one time.
I don't know who the fuck he think he talking to, nigga. I'm
Nigga, I
a
ain't trying
grown
to
ass
shame
man. I'm a
I ain't
grown
trying to
ass man.
shame
You gotta talk to your babies
I
like
ain't
that.
trying to shame you. I'm just speaking facts, nigga, because I know niggas like you. Straight up and
No,
down.
Cody, I
but
thought you said you was from Mississippi.
I'm
I
from
got a
Mississippi, but
homeboy that could be your
I'm
damn
in
twin,
Texas. I've been in Texas forever though. A long time.
Okay.
I got a homeboy that could be your twin, nigga.
Yeah, so you know what I'm telling you is goddamn all facts, nonfiction. You just for some reason got hate in your blood.
I
I'm
need to plug
telling
my
you,
phone up.
you
Bro,
know
ain't
what I'm
no hate in
telling
my
you is
blood.
true.
Ain't no hate in my
Shit,
blood, nigga.
you know what I'm telling you is
When
true.
it
You
come
just
to
some reason got to argue with Cody.
my nigga, when it come to two things, and that's a nigga getting money and a nigga getting women, I ain't got no hate in my blood, nigga.
I've been
I tip
doing
my
both
hat.
for a minute.
I tip my hat to you, nigga.
I'm telling you,
I'm one
hey
of them
man, I ain't no hater, angle man. I congratulate real players and stand up individuals.
I'm just trying to
Big,
figure out.
I ain't
Hey,
no
look,
hater at
Cody,
all.
Cody, why are
I'm
you
not.
advocating for
Hey, Cody, I'm
incels?
not like old boy on belly. I don't. If I see a nigga ride by looking clean doing his thing, I'm gonna be like, I see you, nigga. I'm that nigga.
Yeah.
You
No, I'm the
I ain't,
hater.
yeah,
I'm the dude
I'm
eating
a congratulator. I don't
I'm
do
the
no
dude that
hating
was
and
eating the
shit.
banana in belly. I'm a hater. I hate everybody.
Yeah. That's about right. You about right with your character. You about
I
right.
don't like
See,
that
Cody,
shit.
he was
I
one
don't
of
like
them in
that
the
shit.
hood on the numbers that you was talking about. You know what I'm saying? And some
Yeah, I'm
dudes
saying, I don't
had
like
it.
that shit.
In the hood, it's always like that, but it's a different time, man. I think that there was a time when men lost their confidence in reference to women and sort of looked at a woman in a certain status as like, oh man, she's
And
too
for the
much for me.
record,
But
and
when I
for the
was coming
record,
up, it
Cody,
didn't matter.
I didn't get the hate. I got the hate because I was a yellow nigga.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Hey man, hey,
That,
in
nigga.
Mississippi, anything ain't goddamn me dark skinned it is a yellow nigga, big dog.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
in
know.
Mississippi, you and goddamn me, my boy OG Fur, it considered we would call y'all white boy as a nickname.
Yeah, and y'all would have been. Yeah, I heard all that. Y'all have been mad when I had that little fine thing coming through her. Like, how she
No,
got
you would know. It wouldn't have been
Snake.
no disrespect. You would accept that nickname.
No, I wouldn't
That would,
accept that.
no, I'm saying people. I'm not you, but I'm gonna take that back. You wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm saying people have, and that's just a
Yeah.
nickname that goes around
Yeah.
for mellow yellow
Light
nigga.
skin. Yeah, I heard it
Shit,
all,
the
man.
fuck you
Light
talking about?
skin, white boy, old yellow, mellow yellow, high yellow as a kid. So
and you one of their homies, that's cool. But a random Joe come up and call you
yeah.
that? Would
Oh,
that
I'm
happen down
riding. Yeah, I'm gonna snap you out. I'm gonna snap you
No,
out.
I ain't. Well, I ain't from no part of Mississippi. Well, it's a bunch of goddamn me white folks and shit. I'm from where I'm from. It's all niggas.
Yeah,
You from Jackson?
No, niggas.
I'm from North Mississippi.
Okay.
But
Tupelo, yeah.
it's like shit. I went to school. I ain't go to no elementary with no white kids, and when by the time I made the probably about junior high or something, it might have been like 2, 3 white kids in that motherfucker. Big dog. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
that part of Mississippi.
Yeah, where I'm from. It's like all blacks in that motherfucker.
Did you grow up close to
Black
Starksville?
mayor, black everything in that motherfucker.
God damn.
I'm from Greenville, Starville down the street.
Yeah, that's where I graduated from, Mississippi State, man.
Yeah,
It was all black.
My mama graduated from Mississippi State.
Yeah, Columbus, all that's black up through her, everything down in through her.
Yeah, that shit all black.
First time I ever went somewhere where the city just seemed like it wasn't nothing but black people was Birmingham, Alabama.
Yeah, Birmingham was one of the
I ain't
cities
seen
too.
nothing but black.
That's one of them spots too. That's one of them spots where it's like all black.
Come to North Philly, it's niggas for miles.
Word.
My family's
It's like that.
My family's from Pontiac, Michigan, so that's
Yeah,
pretty black, just like Flint.
Y'all had bad water. Y'all had bad water. Surrounded by 3
that's
lakes.
Flint.
Y'all had bad. It's all the same. Y'all was drinking that slow ass.
No, it's Mississippi too.
No, that's
Mississippi
Flint.
too.
Not Pontiac. But I'm
It's
from
Mississippi too. They mess with
I'm
the
from
water down there
one of
too.
the safest cities, one of the safest cities in the country, and our water was messed up.
Hey,
y'all.
that
Hey,
water
real
out there
quick.
in Jackson and shit. I think out there, Jackson way. That shit fucked up out there.
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
No, Trey was saying something.
No, I was waiting for Trey.
Nah, go ahead real quick, Al.
No, I was just gonna ask Scam. You from VA, right?
Yeah.
Word.
All right, so Mont posted a video. I want y'all to see what y'all what y'all think about it real quick. Hold on.
Is it the likes again? Well, go ahead.
Yeah, I used to mess around with somebody from
So one thing I personally don't do at all is like women's pictures. It's my opinion that being disrespectful. Here's my rationale behind it. For one, I think that when you like a woman's photo, you are essentially telling her that she's pretty. In my head, if I like your photo, you're going to think that I like you. When I don't. For two, if I did, I shouldn't. And for three, if I did, I shouldn't be telling you anyway. All of that is just too much for me. I don't think liking a woman's photo was any different from me and my woman being outside and a woman walking by us and I turn and I look. I think that's the same thing to me. Disrespectful. It's sloppy. It's loud. It's thirsty. You telling her that she look good without you actually saying it. Even if she do look good, okay? It's not my job to tell her. It's 1,000 other niggas that's gonna tell her. And this is the most disrespectful part to me. It's what that other woman can deduce from me liking her photo. And God forbid you like more than one. Now she thinking my girl a dweeb. She like, oh, I can take her nigga. Her nigga easy. Her nigga ain't worth having. And that's the last thing I want is to make my woman look stupid or not be respected by other women. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if I was single, I wouldn't be liking women's photos because I don't think it's much of a benefit to it. I don't want the woman that I end up with in the future to ever see my name hovering around somebody's photo in a little heart box saying, look at your thirsty ass nigga over here. No, I don't want that. So fellas, even if you single, just chill out, be smooth. You don't gotta like photos. Be reserved, be more tactical than that. So one thing I personally don't.
Yo, Mont is a dangerous nigga, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because he's a chocolate nigga that act like a light skinned nigga.
Facts.
I think
Mont, again, Mont. Again. He knows what I'm talking about.
He's speaking of oxymoron, right? Because let's take all single men. Y'all, if you're not seeing them outside, you niggas is online, they online. You're gonna like them. You're gonna have to get their attention some kind of way. If you're online, that's how you do it. If you ever online dating, that's how they do it. You gotta send a like in some capacity. Hey, what's up? Whatever. She go look at your little ugly ass picture, be like, oh, he's cute. Simple as that.
So
that's how it is online. But
yo,
as
if you
far
chase
as
some
outside,
chicks online, I live in the picture you in anyway.
Yeah, but again, it goes back to that confidence things, right? And niggas is a little weird, so I'm taking it. Even women are crazy. Be a little cautious. But that's just the dynamic of the dating scene. Somehow or another, you single ass crybabies got to find each other, whether it's online or you go to the corner store. You meet tailor-made at the corner store. You got to be willing to shoot your shot, and you got to understand that only 50% of women gonna like y'all ugly ass. Not everybody, believe it or not, Smitty, not every woman like my little handsome ass.
I wanna
Like
respond to what he was talking
but
about
again,
before.
that was part
Hold
of it.
on.
I couldn't
Hold on, Uncle
couldn't
Ferg.
go in a bubble because I got turned down. I like shit. Your
Hold on.
loss. And when you saw me next time, act like I didn't see you. That's how
Uncle
you
Ferg.
do it. If she turn you down the first time, the next time y'all go to that little ragged ass club in your neighborhood and y'all go to that little city park, act like you don't even see her ass.
They can't do that, Ferg. They still
act like
want
you
them.
don't see her.
They still want them.
Yeah, you gotta act like you don't
That's
see her.
different. Let me just throw this in there briefly. All right, so to the whole aspect of when Mont was talking about liking pictures.
Yeah, that's great.
All right, so liking a picture, no, I don't see nothing wrong with that, relationship or not, married.
Man, get out of here.
Hold on. I'm talking about just like you like a picture. Hold on. Now, this is the pattern in which people need to pay attention to. I'm sure, and most people know. It's when all of a sudden out of nowhere, see, usually when they like a picture, they don't like a picture. That's when you wake up from a nap and you see it's 15 to 20 of your whole everything on there they like. You got like 15 hearts from this one person in a row. All right. So it lets you know clear as day they've been going through your whole profile. That's when I would say the liking is an issue. But me just coming across something and me just looking at that something and considering it's not sexual. AM. It's not sexual.
Right.
For what
Are
reason?
you ready to learn?
What reason do you got to be liking these hoes' pictures, bro?
I ain't
If
a
they're a
man.
content creator.
I ain't a man.
Yo,
There
give
you
up
go.
all your power as a man.
There you
to
go.
Do that. You have no power once.
No power.
Tell you, hey, I
Ever.
thought
Oh
Angry Man was gonna
I
disagree.
think
I
y'all
was like,
just
hold on,
I
don't
think
say
y'all
that
just
shit.
missed
But
everything I
yeah,
just said.
No, man, I don't
You
no,
like
you
did.
no
can't.
photo.
You
You
missed it.
can't do
I
that
don't
shit,
like no
big dog. I
photos
mean,
with it.
you can because you gonna do it. But I'm saying it's
Listen, man.
like he say, if I don't know if he should have went as far as the single dudes or whatever the
Yeah.
case may be. I don't know, but I think because when they had first originally started the conversation, it was like a couple of nights ago, and they were stating, I guess if you was in, I was saying like how it caused a lot of problems in relationships
Yeah.
with people liking pictures and thumbs up and hard eyes and then share pictures and shit on
Yeah.
social media. You see that causes a lot of problems and issues within relationships, especially like the younger, maybe not the us older people who in our 40s or
Shit,
whatever the
my
case.
Nah.
40
It
old
happens
niggas be
with
the
us
worst
too. It
ones,
All right,
happens
man.
well
with
then,
us too.
and I think that was like the main premise of how it was like it keeps up a lot of confusion in relationships. But I don't know if single dude. I think it shows for single dudes. I think it shows a level of thirst, and I don't think thirst look good on me. And I think you're supposed to be more clear about it. And I think this just look like too much of a thirst.
Facts.
Man,
So y'all
liking
talking
liking
about a
them chicks.
sexual
Wait a minute.
picture?
Wait,
Y'all
wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait,
a picture of
wait,
them looking
wait.
good? Like I
No,
said,
no, it don't
I'm
matter.
talking
It
about
don't
like
matter. Like
anything.
it don't matter, bro.
It does
Walking,
not
walking.
matter.
Like, look, hitting the like button on a chick's picture is like walking up to a chick and saying, "Yo, I just wanted to let you know you was beautiful." That
Oh
shit
my
corny
god.
as hell, bro. That shit is
See,
corny.
hey, listen, hey man, I posed the question and I
Hold on,
was like, hey, if likes was a
Now,
real
AM,
life thing and people was
substantiate that.
walking
How?
around with likes in their pocket,
Say what?
could I walk up
I
and
want
give
you to
your woman one?
substantiate it. How?
Because
How?
because if you, let's say for argument's sake, you out and about, you see a chick you like, right?
Right.
What's understood don't got to be spoken. The moment you start a conversation with her, she already know you like her. So what's the point of you saying she beautiful? Like you just, bro, you kind of
No,
making
you
yourself
said
look.
liking the picture is equivalent to saying she's beautiful. Remember, that's what you said, bruh. I
That's
want you
what
to
I
focus on
said.
that part. All right, so
That's
bet
what I
focus on that
said.
part. How was that equivalent? How possibly?
Cause that's how she gonna take it.
Most people gonna take it.
Cause that's
First
how
of
she
all,
gonna
she
take it,
already knew.
bro.
Yeah, I don't. Me
Hold on.
personally, I don't like women. I don't like.
Hold
I
up,
don't
yo.
be liking women pics at all.
I don't want to fight with this mic. Yo, I'm old. She already
Hey,
knows she's
hey,
beautiful.
Are y'all
hey,
talking
Reese.
about
This,
like
hey,
a
Reese.
woman's?
This,
Nah, hold on. Are y'all
Reese.
talking about a woman pictures
Hey,
when she's
fellas,
trying to
hold
look
on.
cute?
Hey, Reese. You got to get familiar with my voice. This Trey talking, brother. Respectful.
Where you at? Oh,
Nigga,
wow.
I got my
KC.
camera off, nigga. But go ahead. You got it.
Chick already knows she's beautiful. And another thing, every day of her life since she was in middle school, 10, 15 clowns a day said up and said something just like that. You
I
can't
think,
put yourself in that long line of clowns who didn't say and think that you're going to be the
bruh,
no. You can't do
No,
that.
Reese, you gotta cut.
we're
You gotta
talking.
cut through the bullshit. Hold on. Let's cut through the bullshit. That's the reason right now you got busted chicks thinking they baddies because they get online and mad thirsty niggas
So
be
that's what
liking
y'all
their
talking about.
photos,
Now I get it.
and then all of a sudden
Now I
you
get it.
got these mud ducks talking about they baddies and stuff, demanding that these young niggas give them money and all of that crazy shit, bro. That dudes that messed up the whole dating market. It wasn't social media that messed up the dating market. It was what dudes was doing on social media that messed up the dating market.
This is Max
Like
Dust.
for real.
Max.
No, it ain't dust is real. That shit is
Nah,
facts, bro.
I can actually
See,
agree with
Scam
that
don't
to
want
a
to
large
agree with
degree.
the likes because he's a double tapper. He be
The dust,
I
the
don't know how
dust
to
is them
use it.
niggas hitting that like button. That's the
Like I
dust.
said, I don't even know how to
Nah,
use
but hold on,
Instagram.
hold
I
on.
don't.
Real quick. So I just want to make sure I got this clarified, okay? So basically, what we talking about is anything that she does. look, because what I'm saying
I
is
mean, I
okay.
don't know.
So okay,
If it's a
because what I'm
graduation or
trying to make
something, a
clear, are
graduation
y'all
picture.
talking about? No, hold on, man. Let me get this out clear so y'all can, because I want to make sure I got clarity on what we're saying, because I don't want nobody to think I'm dog. So y'all talking about like salacious pictures, or I'm talking about like even if it's just like, say it's somebody from the space, you cool, or somebody you see online and they got like a family picture out or something, and you say, you know what, click, I like that. You
Nothing
saying
wrong with
don't
that.
like that because they will take that still as you're on them.
If
I'm
it's a
not
meal
talking.
or
See, listen,
something,
for the hold on to land it for the record. Nah, I'm clear as like I'm fully aware, dog. I'm real big on making sure that women, especially the ones that think they all that, I love to remind them like, nah, I'm just going to chill. Not everybody's going to act like an animal around you. Nah. So I just wanted to make sure I got that clear. So you talking about like in anything at all, period,
Shorty could
will
be.
come
Shorty
off
could
as
post
if
a
you want
picture.
them.
This is
Shorty could
insane.
post a. Shorty could
No, it's
post a
not insane,
picture.
scam. Stop it. You're insane.
Shorty
Absolutely, I
could
am.
post. Shorty could post a picture of a science project. I'm not liking that shit, bro.
There we go.
She
Okay,
could.
okay.
She
Now,
I'm the
now I
could have
see
same.
where
admitted.
y'all at.
I'm the same
She
way.
could have
I'm disagreeing with you. I don't like women pictures at all.
at all. It's
What in the
too
hell do
much
y'all like?
already. You said
Y'all
what?
don't think y'all being extreme?
What can a woman do to make a dude's
Nigga, I like me,
look
nigga.
pictures?
I
That's
like.
what I like.
I like.
No, I'm
Hey,
just asking.
scam.
I
Scam.
just asked.
This is
Scam.
insane.
Is it extreme?
Scam. I like chicken wings fried hard, nigga.
But if a woman is cooking them, you can't like it. You got to throw them away.
No.
What are we doing?
It's extreme. It's
No.
extreme if you don't mind arguing in your relationship every day about bullshit.
If I have to argue, with okay, like I said last week, I have never in my life heard of someone who heard of arguments and beef and in divorce court or in the talk over clicking on a Instagram. I never heard this before until 2 days ago when Mont brought it up. So why'd you break up with your last boyfriend? He liked this video on Facebook. What? I didn't know this existed.
Them women be doing that shit. Yeah.
So my question is,
How you like that picture? Yeah.
and these people exist. They actually have pulses. This is really what's going on.
But that's the scam. That's why I'm saying it. That's why I'm saying it
This
because
is
I
what's
know.
going on.
Listen,
Welcome to
scam.
Earth.
That's why I'm saying it. That's why I'm saying it because I know that that's how women take it. When a nigga hit like on their photos, they take that as, oh, that nigga interested. There's even chicks on social media be telling dudes, yo, there's chicks on social media.
If somebody likes a video with a turkey sandwich, that means they're attracted to the turkey sandwich too. Then, so you can like anything other than a woman.
Who made the
turkey sandwich?
They attracted to the chick that made the turkey sandwich.
Yeah,
nigga.
who made the turkey sandwich, nigga? So she
This
gonna
is
be
insane.
like, why you liking all the sandwiches this bitch make?
Old sandwich liking ass nigga.
Yeah, nigga, you got the game fucked up. They going to hell with that shit.
I lived East Coast. I lived in the South. I've been in and out of. I had conversations in English and Spanish. I never heard. The biggest problem with my ex was he clicked and liked somebody else's picture when they were eating a turkey sandwich or when they were doing pull-up. I ain't never heard nothing like this.
Keep living.
All right, real quick.
If I ever hear this across the dinner table, I'm getting up and I'm leaving.
All right, real quick, y'all. Hold on. Minister with the 10 jewels. Then she came back with another 10 jewels. Then she came back with another 10 jewels. And then Brother Nims came back. Mike dropped 600 jewels. I already did Big Streaming. All right, John Williams with 10 jewels. And then Mont with the 499 said he about to say that when he like a pick, it don't mean nothing. He just supporting her. Get the out of here, boy.
I'm gonna start liking these just because of this.
And
I'm
then
gonna get on and start clicking and liking everything. I'm gonna run the market for everybody.
Mont with another 499 said, look at scam. Scam is Scam a Instagram addict. He can't give up like those pics for nothing. Watch how he go to war over the right to like.
Like I said, I don't even know how to use Instagram. The hell are you talking about?
He got one more for
Play
you.
phone
Hold on,
games.
Scam, he not finished with you, brother. He not finished.
Come here,
with you.
Mike. Hit the
He
link.
said if Scam got to argue over Instagram, he gonna leave his wife and take his precious Instagram. His next girl gonna have to accept his love for IG.
I don't even know how to use IG.
Yeah, Scam. All right. Okay.
I got a couple videos. I got the same picture from years ago. I don't know how to use this. What are you talking about?
Okay.
If you see something and you click something, it's clicking a damn button. You don't even remember what you clicked. And y'all gonna divorce spouses over this? Come here, Mike.
Hey, Taylor, you post a photo on Instagram. This one nigga hit like on the last 5 photos that you posted. What you thinking?
If it's the last 5, then it could be some interest, or he ain't been to my page before and he just liked the stuff on there. It could be a couple of things, but it could be some interest too. I think it depends on the guy. But yeah,
What you mean? I mean, if a guy,
because
he can be a nice looking guy, however y'all need. Because even though he hitting the likes, how he looks is going to get a response from you.
mm-hmm. I just feel like, I don't know, because sometimes random people just be, especially if your page is public, they just be on there looking and liking stuff, and who knows if they, they're interested or like or not. But if it's somebody I know though, then I would probably think that they're interested if they're doing that many. Now, if it's just one every now and then, and like we're friends on Facebook or we're Instagram friends or whatever, and it's like, okay, every now and then they like a picture, like I personally wouldn't take that as, oh, he on me. He's just trying to. I wouldn't take that.
Hey, check
They're
this
not going to
out.
accept that answer. They're going to force it.
Hey, check this out. Check this out. Dave East in the rap said he seen something on Karuchi page that make him think different. So he started hitting the like and liking wild pictures. Like niggas
Ladies and gentlemen, Caitlin Clark's film exposed a lot tonight, but especially for Stephanie White. For the last 2 weeks, Stephanie White finally put the ball in Caitlin Clark's hand. You know, the offense looked like it finally had.
Yeah, he wasn't on mute.
Playing something, bro.
Wait, what happened?
He wasn't on mute. He was listening to something else.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like the younger dudes, that's what they'll do. They'll go to a chick's picture that they like, that they feeling, and they just start liking mad pictures and shit to show interest.
So y'all had to go to this extreme.
It's not an extreme. It's what niggas be doing.
So now it got to be 58 likes, which proves the point to be it's a like, man.
Listen, man, black men are attracted to.
She just said.
I think the younger guys will go also. They'll go in the DM. They'll go in the messages if they interested. Like
a message is different. That's a message. Excuse me. How are you doing today, sweetie? Hey, I've been sort of kind of watching you. That's a little different. Hey, what it is?
You on the rock for real?
Yeah, but that message started from a
I
like.
was sort of kind of wondering. May I have some buns, please? That's a little different.
You better get out. Next time you go live, don't be in your crib, man. Get outside, man. Get outside and just go live, man. Be outside. I want to know what you
cool. Now back to what I was saying. You click a button and you move on. And y'all didn't got all the way to the point. Y'all done took it to divorce court.
Yeah.
Is it the same for females?
When you find another video where they like the
Trey,
dog,
is that what you be thinking when I like stuff on your page?
Huh?
You like 5 in a row?
5 in a row? No. I mean,
that's
I don't be paying attention like that. Like
I know.
Tara like my picture, like she liked me. But if I'm being honest, I do believe you're attracted to me though, if I'm being honest.
What do you that?
Shit.
What did I give to make you think that though?
Tara, we both know you used to be attracted to me at one time. You know that. Stop playing.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
No, hold on, Tara. So, hold on, Tara. I'm lying.
Did she hit the like? If she
I
didn't
don't
hit a like
know.
on you,
Hold
she
on,
didn't like
Scam. I'm
that we
talking
gotta
to
have.
Tara. Thank you.
I think that we have to have our private conversation.
A private conversation.
No, send them a like.
Trey, you're doing too much, Trey. That's all she's saying. You're doing too
Send
much.
them a like.
Hey, Anger Man, did you propose to your spouse, or did you just hit 5 likes and then she said yeah? Like y'all,
Nah,
come on,
y'all are
nah,
killing
but
me.
see, I'm not. But see, here's the thing. I'm not. If I was a
How many
single
likes equals a
dude,
proposal?
if I was a single dude and I wasn't a content creator, and I'm posting photos and certain chicks is hitting like, I'm gonna be like, what's up with all them likes? What's going on over there? You feel me? Because that's the thing now. Like when people be interested in people, they be hitting like.
Yeah.
They be doing that shit, bro.
And
if a woman
but does it always
I be
have
leaving
to be you
I be
trying to
leaving
get with that
comments.
person? Could it not be you just like, you know what? Nah, we like I'm really like just
Bro,
filling the page.
Not a comment,
No,
not a text message, but a like.
Look, check this out. Check this out.
Just
check this
that's
out.
what
I
I'm
don't know
saying,
where.
Scam. It's
Hold
thank
on,
you, Scam.
hold on.
Just the like, bro.
Mr. Seven.
On
Mr.
a
Seven, check
random
this out,
ass.
bro. Check this out, bro. I don't know where y'all been. I don't know where y'all been, but social media be ruining people's relationships, bro.
That's a fact.
Because of that right there.
I know firsthand.
You're
trust
right.
me.
It created the
I know.
feminist movement in the 70s. You're correct.
That's why the woman I'm with
No,
now,
I'm talking
she
about-
has
no.
nothing to do with social media, and it's working way better than when I was in a bullshit ass relationship that consisted of both of us being on social media, bro. I know firsthand what you talking about.
So you
I
experienced it.
purposely got with a woman that has nothing to do with anything of this shit,
So you
and it's
know.
working out great.
Well, I have a friend of mine who him
Hold
and
on,
his
Tara, 1
wife.
second.
Real shit.
Hold on 1 second. Mom with the 499 said, y'all believe a nigga who don't use IG gonna go this hard, but he don't use Instagram. I feel sorry for the next woman to ask Scam to not like a pic. LOL.
Mike, I've never in life had a conversation about liking or not liking pictures on a damn internet site. I never heard of this.
So
This is
Scam,
insane.
Scam, over your recollection, how many pictures have you liked of women?
I don't use this stuff.
Leave that
never
man
liked-
alone.
I don't.
Just saying.
But it's a
You never-
like.
You never
If
liked
I
a
look at
woman.
my pictures, I don't know who likes this stuff. I remember some comments. That's
You're
it.
single.
What are you talking about?
You leave comments. Just saying, man, you're a single guy, man. Could be good looking, but how are you gonna get the woman's attention if they're not in your vicinity?
Scam done missed out on so much ass he don't even realize.
We're talking about likes.
Shorty's been
This is
shooting
what we're
they shot
talking-
at Scam. He didn't even realize.
I feel like Allen Iverson. We're talking about practice, man.
That's part of practice.
Not a comment, not a
And guess-
DM,
and
not a
guess
text
what?
message. We're talking about
And
a
guess
like.
what? And guess what? Iverson's ass was wrong too. He was wrong too when he said that shit.
Hey, Scam, how you still practicing ball? See, the hair being gone means practice should be over. If we bald and we still practicing,
Not from a guy with a bonnet. A
we
bonnet
still
that's
doing
waiting for the sun.
scrimmages.
Your bonnet is tight.
Look at how Ferg
Hold on,
grabbed his
nigga.
scalp. Look at how
That's Picasso, nigga. That's Picasso.
Why is your
look at the
bonnet
body
leaning?
language with Ferg. So if
Is
we
your bonnet
look,
out of breath or something? While it's leaning to the
no,
side?
I'm just saying, if we
You got a
grand,
rerun bonnet
if
on.
we're doing one of the two, if you either balding, receding, or grand, and you
got a
still in
what's happening
scrimmage
bonnet.
mode, you need to just go ahead and pay for the play until the end of your days. Just
No,
go ahead
why
and
not
get
send
you an
some
account.
likes?
Just get an account. Just get an account.
Why don't
Call
I
it
just
a day.
send some likes? Not a text message, not shaking her hand. Hey, excuse me, baby. You on aisle 6? Can I get your Instagram so I can run to the car and like it right quick? What are we talking about?
Dudes
talking
do
about
approach women
likes.
and ask for their Instagram. Dudes
Yes, I
do
did.
approach
Oh,
women
man.
and ask for their Instagram. They absolutely do.
Yes, they do.
you in person and then you go backwards to social media? What are we talking
That's
about?
what they
That's
do,
what they
Scam.
do.
That's what
That's
it
what
is.
So
they
then what's
do.
next? You send her a postcard?
Hey, you want to know what's
That's
what's even
backwards.
more wild,
The
Scam?
female,
Don't you know how
they
we was
offer.
talking about how like dudes who have dated women who made more? I'm just going to speak my personal experience. I shit you not. Every last one of the women that I've ever dated that made more than me, they approached me. They initiated.
I
They
wasn't here
set
for
it
that
off.
conversation.
I don't know. I'm just saying to follow to where we at now. Like, nah, it's a real thing, bro. Yeah, women will hop in our DMs just as much as they tell us to stay out of theirs, bro. Yeah, they do. They do. They
I'm
just be
not
fronting
active.
for the internet, just like dudes be fronting for the internet on whatever level we be fronting on the internet. They do the
But
same
here's the
thing, bro.
thing.
Oh,
On
well,
the
I'm
back
broke and
end, bro.
ugly,
You be surprised.
and I
These
don't
ladies
use
be
IG.
thirsty as shit too.
But
They
here's
thirsty
the
as
thing.
shit too.
But here's the thing. Scam. This is where it's at, bro. You're from an in-person era. A lot of these dudes, they Instagram out. Like they'll roll up on a chick and they'll ask a chick for her Instagram because they think it's less formal than asking for their number. Because I've seen dudes like ask a chick for their number and she be like, nah, and he be like, yo, let me get your Instagram. And she be like, okay. So now they done got to the point where they be asking for the Instagram instead. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I get it if things have changed and that's what they do, and they got their way of communicating.
Yeah,
But you don't go backward.
Yeah.
If you start from
Yo.
IG or a dating site, you move still next to the phone number to access and face to face. You don't go face to face to backwards. I don't get it.
Yo, look, check this out. If
Mark, Mark, fire up the bullshit. What you got?
Next time my woman asks me
Let
to
that
stop
man
liking
speak
pics,
his truth,
next time my
Scam.
woman
Stop
asks me to stop liking pics on IG, I'm gonna exercise my right to silence and I'm calling Scam. I swear to God. Talk to
But there's
him.
levels to it, man. This age, I think younger people are doing that. If you old, still liking and going to Instagram for your communication, you're a loser.
But
That's
you
all I'm
gotta.
saying.
But here's the thing.
Facts.
I won't say that.
Here's
I
the
won't
thing.
say that.
Facts,
Here's the thing. Respectfully, look. Respectfully,
Times
like
change.
right now.
Go ahead,
Facts.
Listen, right now, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, and I'm not trying to be insulting. Respectfully, we having an old nigga conversation, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because it was the phone for us. It was the phone and in person for us. For them, it's the internet.
Yeah.
So that's why they that's how they communicate.
Yeah.
Hey, Anger Man, you agree though? If you start with the internet, I'll be honest. Me was phone and online at the same time. I've been in AOL and all, but I was still outside. That ain't that.
Yeah.
I told y'all some of my dust stories. But at the end of the day, if you're online, what do? Get offline and get in her face.
Yeah.
That's the first thing you do. Now going
That's the
backwards
ultimate
is
goal.
weird. I'm gonna ask if y'all can know some youngsters. Maybe I ask my nephews. Why would you go forward then go backwards? Which I don't think that's what they do.
No. Watch this. Hey, Scam. Hold on, real quick before we get too far. AM, watch this. When we were growing up, do you think that we would have had a show called Catfish? How do you think a show called Catfish came about during the time period in which it came about? And generally, how were these men catfished?
No, hold up.
AM?
We're talking about somebody who already met
Wait a
in
minute.
person.
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second, because we did have circumstances like that. I don't know if y'all remember the chat line. Niggas used to get on the chat line.
The big girl with the pretty voice. The big girl with the pretty voice.
Yeah, and go meet a shorty, and you was getting catfish, and you was like, oh snap, and you had to dip. So yeah, that was going on too.
I couldn't do
but
I don't but no. I don't think it was as big, nah, bro. I think that was more rare. I think those were like, that was a funny moment we would laugh at because it wasn't as nah, bro. Usually,
Man,
we went to the mall,
jumping,
bro.
nigga.
We would go cut grass. We would go wash cars.
Nigga.
We would go cut grass, wash cars, do what we rake leaves, so we can get the money up to go to the mall to get our bus ticket or train ticket, so we can go ahead and we can flex at the mall for an hour or two.
We would go meet in person. We would go meet in person and all of that. But when that chat line came around, that shit was jumping, bro. That shit was jumping.
It was. I was on it. We was on it. I was on the channel. Look, live links, Quest, all of that. We was on it.
That was later though. I was on the chat line.
We was on it.
Hey, here's thing. One thing I can't knock. Whatever resource somebody uses, if it's working, it's working. So if the dudes are using Snapchat and all the youngster stuff, if it's working, cool. Like AOL, Plenty of Fish is working in the 2010s.
Overly working. See, look, this is your problem, Scam. Like y'all.
If it's overly working, why are we having this conversation?
Your ass is old.
I'm about to tell
about
you,
the likes. If it's working,
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let him finish.
You don't know how many bitches I done fucked off of Instagram. It is life changing. So when everybody act like, oh, this shit ain't real, this shit fake, it's just Instagram. No, it's not, nigga. Like you can save a bitch for later for 5 years.
You're talking to somebody who doesn't use it.
I got a girl right now. You can put her on the back burner.
All right, I hate it. I barely don't know how to use Instagram.
Yo, I'm not
Facebook.
trying to hear that,
I add people and do nothing.
You can't spin me.
All right, cool. You use Instagram, huh?
You use Instagram more than all of us.
I invented Instagram. It was me who did it. Yep, I invented it.
You keeping them in business.
That nigga backdoorian. He's backdoorian.
Yo, I literally, back when I was a tattoo artist, I literally got all my customers off of Instagram, and most of them was chicks. Like they've been on Instagram, like they've been communicating with that like crazy, bro. Telling you.
I'm not saying something's wrong with Instagram, and I'm just saying I don't really use it. I have 2 pages, and I don't know what to do with them.
All I'm gonna say is this:
you don't see me posting it under Scam Like in my IG. I don't know how to use the damn thing.
You might want to up your game and get out there.
I use Facebook, and I do nothing on it.
Get some
ones that work for me. AOL was cool in its prime. POF was cool in its prime. Those worked for me. My favorite place has always been the grocery store. Oh,
POF is the
hold on.
ghetto.
Hold on. POF between 2011 and about 2015. Then it fell all the way to hell.
But see, hold on. But even down to my boy Mont, right? So just like how he said, I get him on that. Now, hold on, real quick, Scam, because to what Mont said, man, it's life changing how many chicks I've met that I can smash. Absolutely.
Yeah.
How many life-changing marriages and relationships have come out of these Instagram hoes, Mont?
Hey, man, I got questions for you too. Come here.
Mom,
no, hold on, Scam. I want to
my girl off the ground
first. One at a time.
I got my girl off the ground.
Let me ask you this question.
All right, so you got.
Let me get my question first. Wait, go ahead,
Now, hold on. I'm trying to break this down. Hold on, Mark.
Go ahead.
So, I mean, was like she. I'm not gonna go too much. Like, I'm just saying, like, so you was just messing around on Instagram, and one day you finally picked that one, or y'all just kind of it was organic. You know,
my girl. I ain't gonna hold you. My girl. She. I went to school with her for a second, right?
Okay, so that's different. That's
different. But I didn't know her though. So this what happened, right? My sister gave me her old Instagram, right? And I don't fuck with people from high school. I'm like, yo, y'all niggas is dweebs. I'm getting money. Y'all all corny. So I'm unfollowing everybody who local. I'm going through and I see her. I'm like, oh, shit, I ain't about to unfollow her, though. She look good. So I just keep her on the joint. I DM her. I'm like, yo, you know.
No. No, you know. Like hey, Mom, when did you figure out that you knew? No, when did you figure out what you just told us as far as your sister and that being a connection from back in the day? How long did it take?
What you mean when I figure out what?
When did you figure out she's a connection from back y'all went to school together? How long did it take?
Oh, as soon as I seen her, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a DM her.
So Mike,
hey, Mon, I got some questions for you. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. So, Mon, let me get this right.
Yeah.
Scam's giving you an exit on that one. All right, go ahead, Scam.
Oh, no, you're not run. Don't run. So you said, you come to me who doesn't use Instagram. You never see it posted under my tag. And you're saying I'm the one thirst trapped and liking all the hoes. First thing you said was I got all these hoes off of Instagram.
Yeah.
Which means you're doing the liking because you're getting them some kind of way. That's you. Then you say I met my girl on Instagram. So that means you are smashing all the chicks. Your girl's looking over your shoulder as you keep liking all these things. You're the one hiding the phone while your girl is breaking up and going and throwing pots and pans at you.
Scam, what the hell are you talking about? The man just said that he got Instagram hosts, but then he tried to incorporate basically somebody from high school who he was already connected to as that being connected,
I
and we know
wasn't
that's not the
connected.
same.
I wasn't
Because, bro,
connected.
listen, I was with the mother of my child
He
for
was
12
just
and a half years. We
he
went,
had some
we lived in
familiarity.
the same neighborhood, had the same group of friends and everything. When we was in high school, we didn't date. I'm 2 years older than her. When we got out, I'm like 20, she's
Yeah,
18. Yeah.
yeah,
And
that's
I got with the mother
familiarity.
of my child.
I just want to ask Mike this question because
No,
in this
hold on.
video,
So that's not the
Hold on. Let
same,
me
bro.
hold on.
That's
Let me
not the
tell you. Let
same.
me tell you something. Most of the bitches I fucked off of Instagram, I did not know had no connection. Right? It's
Okay,
just
so
like
hold
what the
on. Did
fuck.
anything come up? Did anything come up out of it, or was it just a bitch you fucked?
I fucked them all. How many girlfriends you think I had
Yes or
versus
no?
how
Was
many
it just
bitches
a
I
bitch you
fucked?
fucked? I said, did anything come out of it, bro?
No.
Answer
no.
directly.
No. I never.
Nothing
So,
came out of it,
One
right?
girl. One of my baby moms is from Instagram.
oh, okay. Well,
So
mine, so mine. I just want to ask you something because when I
No,
saw
I'm
the
sorry.
video,
One of my baby moms from Instagram. One from Facebook.
yeah, but when
So
I
who
saw
do we
your
need to be
video,
talking to about this liking
bro,
and
it's a
going and
hold up,
dying?
specific
hold up,
direction I'm
hold
going.
up.
Never
So,
mind. Never
Mike,
Hey,
mind.
yo,
Y'all got it.
basically,
Y'all got it.
from
yo,
what I
scam.
saw in your video, you was
Scammers,
talking in reference to
Scammer snitch.
yourself.
Me and Scam get caught in the car. He's snitching. We
Yeah, he
both,
might
me
snitch.
and Scam is
You're
bad
snitching right
niggas.
now.
Yeah.
You're
But
you're
look,
Try
doing
to act like I'm
here's the
But
cool.
Mike,
thing.
you're doing the
Here's the
dust of
thing.
Instagram and blaming it on me,
Here's
and
the
I don't even
thing.
use it.
Here's the
I'm
thing.
trying to figure it out.
So Instagram. So
Scam.
Instagram. So hold on. Instagram was a little bit past. That was a little bit later when Instagram started popping. So I already was, you know, in relationships and shit. But
right?
nigga, Black Planet.
Yeah, Black Planet,
Mm-hmm.
Yahoo. Y'all don't
Black
even remember the
Planet is
Yahoo personals. All you
crazy,
little
bro.
40-year-old niggas don't
My
know the
brother met
Yahoo
his
Black
first wife
personals.
on
Planet was
Yahoo.
crazy,
But
I
Mike,
man.
hated
Oh my
Black Planet.
god.
yeah, Black.
Hated it.
You
Mike, I want to
hated
ask you
it?
a question.
Nigga, I
Yes.
loved Black Planet,
No, I
nigga.
ain't fuck with Black Planet.
Nigga,
Mike, I
Black
want to ask you a
Planet was
question.
jumping.
Because in your video, you were saying it was sort of weird for guys to continue liking, women's pictures, right? So, are you speaking in reference to yourself at that time? Because you would see women, and if you saw like what you saw, there was some way of communication with them. Did you just go straight to the DMs,
Slid
or
in the
did you just hit a
DMs.
like or something?
You ain't
So
gotta like.
again,
You can just slide the
that's
DM.
that's similar to liking me, but you show more confidence on sending the message. A lot of guys, they take it a little slow and may just like it, and then if they get a response, because the women have to respond back to you because they have to like what they see, right? Don't you? Do you find anything? There's differences in that, and
Yeah.
you know what I'm
I
saying,
think
because you were
yeah, no,
younger.
I think it.
You were younger, and you was in your single days, and you was taking advantage of your handsome privileges, as I would say, right?
Yeah.
And somehow he
So
bring that to me.
you was going through the pictures, and you decided the ones that you were interested in to reach out to, right?
Yeah, but sliding
Yeah.
in a shorty DM is different than publicly liking her photos. That's two different things.
Yeah, that's probably because not only you see it, everybody else can see it. But yeah, but again, he was going in specifically for what he liked. And if it wasn't
Yeah.
for the women finding him attractive, they wouldn't even respond back to it.
That's a fact, right? So
You
this
know,
is this is
so
what I'm saying, right? I'm not saying that when I was younger, I never liked the photo. I know what nigga I wasn't. I wasn't liking all your pics,
yeah,
right? The
okay.
niggas who like all the pics and most of the pics, they the dweebs, right? So this the thing, right? We got this thing called like tag. I don't know if they doing it these days, right? But I go on your page, I like a pic, maybe two. You come back to my page, you like a pic, maybe two. Oh, I'm in there. I'm in there like somewhere. Like
And you brought
that's
all this
that's how that
bullshit
works.
to me.
You said what?
So all the stuff that you were doing, you the one knocking them down, sliding, slipping, ducking, hiding your phone behind the women's, and you bring this to
More
me.
than that, scamming. You was
And I
doing
don't
it
use a
too,
damn thing.
and you was doing it too. You trying to put it all on me.
And
You
like
doing
I
the same
said, I
thing.
don't use the damn thing.
Yeah, I ain't trying to hear that. You know all of you Johnny Cochran over here. But look, check this out. This is the thing, right? This is the
It's
thing.
public. Go
This the
find my
thing.
page.
I'm just
You'll see
not
the
letting y'all
same
niggas.
picture from when I
I'm not
first
letting
created
y'all
it.
niggas spin me. You can't spin me, right? You
Go
not
look
about
it
to
up.
tell me, oh, I like her. I'm just trying to support a content creator. Get the fuck out of here. You think that bitch bad?
Go look my page up. It's public.
Listen.
I think they are.
You niggas, nobody's liking. Men are not liking pictures because we trying to support. We like her nails. We not on that, right? This girl tried to tell me earlier. Oh, men like pictures for different. Men are just trying to support. I'm like, hold on. You got a father, right? You mean to tell me that you think men out here are trying to support you? Like, that's what you think we out here doing? Trying to support these women on the Instagram? No, these niggas like how you look. They want to fuck you. They might even they want you to see it. Cause man, I'm not gay. I see women. I know when I see attractive women. I'm not telling you though. I'm not acknowledging you. It's them other niggas. I'm not a fan. I'm the nigga that's gonna be fucking her. You the nigga that's gonna be liking her pictures. That's just me. I'm it's niggas who perpetually are going to be picture likers. I'm not that nigga. I'm never gonna be that nigga. I'm right to the DM. I'm getting her for me. I'm getting her for me and you. I'm saying I got you, buddy. I got you, little buddy. That's me.
So you brought this up to me for what? The person who doesn't use Instagram.
Yo, stop claiming that.
Who's never heard this conversation before. You brought this up to me for what?
Stop claiming that you're the guy who don't use Instagram. I'm not buying it.
You're not selling it. How about that?
Then get out the Instagram conversation and please get out the. Just say, oh, I don't use it. I'll stand to the side.
I told you that the first 3 times you brought it up.
You Martin Luther King for Instagram rights right now. You front lines.
I don't know the Instagram rights. I barely use the thing.
Nah, you've been.
I get the alerts from all these reels people keep sending me, and I don't even watch them.
Yeah, we about to get legislation because of scam. Get out of here, yo. You've been front and center this whole time.
And from what y'all say, you can click on somebody's page and tell what they did, what time, and what they ate for breakfast. Go on the pages. There's 2 of them. You'll see forms of nothing.
Scam. If I see a
It's
name
like Facebook. I add people and do nothing. That's what I do.
If I see a name and I like scam, if I see a name on a chick pic on an OnlyFans model, what you want me to think, scam? Oh, no, just be hitting like. Just be hitting like.
I've never heard of OnlyFans until Fresh and Fit came out. I never heard of it.
You was going to hear of it anyway. It's a very popular app, scam likely.
Crack is very popular too. I don't smoke it.
But you heard of it.
What are we talking about?
You heard of crack.
I heard it from Trey Fur. It's all he talks about.
It's a problem, right?
But you go to the guy who doesn't smoke crack and have a crack conversation. How much sense
But you arguing for crack.
At this point, after what I just had to listen to, yes. Yeah. Go ahead and fire it up.
You arguing for crack. So
at this point, fire it up.
Like your pictures, bro. You single. You like your pictures, man. Just don't be creepy and don't let nobody be doing a little short talking about this creepy ass nigga like my 40 pictures.
I said, there's sites I've used, some I don't. Facebook, yes. I've been around since it was brand new. When it was the Facebook in 05. MySpace, for about a year. Black Planet, I hated it. AOL was fire. Hey, that's where it started. Some of these other sites, I don't know what they are. Never had Snapchat and some. What's the other one? Snap and
you know the name.
Twitter. Never had them. Don't know how to use them. Dating sites, yes, use them.
Dating sites is for dweebs. Dating sites is for dweebs. Instagram is free.
Dating sites are free.
They make y'all niggas pay. They make y'all niggas pay $10 a month.
Okay, I don't pay $10 a month. Never have.
That's why you. That's why you ain't.
If it makes you happy, if it makes you happy, I'll go pay $10 a month. That's what you need to hear. If that's what you got to hear.
Go outside, scam. I mean, listen, you in the state of mind where you can do what you like. You know what I'm saying? You're a single guy who apparently be in good shape.
So why not just say, look, man, if you don't agree with everything that I say that I'm making up, or the very things that you're guilty of doing, tie it into me and I don't buy it. Something's wrong with me.
Next crazy.
You're arguing me about a site that I don't, an app that I don't use. And you're talking about how you used it.
I just want y'all to know that Scam just named 80 apps I didn't even know about.
How stupid, man. What's wrong?
Scam
Like
is
I said, I told you the ones I use. I told you the ones I don't.
Okay. Listen, Scam, we can put this conversation to rest. You win. You win.
Cool.
You got your Instagram, Scam.
We're arguing about likes as if that's what's changing the black community.
Here we
That's
go.
what created
Here we
feminism
go.
in the 70s.
Here we
Instagram
go.
likes. Knowing is people liking somebody's dog eating dog food. And we're talking about you can like that, but if it's a woman, don't like them women. We gotta hate them.
Yo, that's how
What
you
are
know
we
a
talking
nigga.
about?
That's how you know a nigga is on bullshit when they bring up the black community in a conversation like this. We got bigger fish to fry.
If it's a post,
We got bigger fish
if somebody
to fry.
lifting weights, somebody graduating from college, you can like that. But if it's a woman, you gotta run. Excuse me.
Nah,
Did you
Scam, you
graduate
right.
from
We
college
got
that had
we got
women?
bigger.
You
Scam,
can't
we got
like
bigger
that.
fish to fry as a
No.
community, right? No, Scam, you're right. We have bigger problems as a community than talk about.
No, this is the
Instagram.
biggest
You got
one.
it.
Likes. This is it.
You got it. We got the election to worry about and shit. So let's drop this
Well, Donald
conversation.
Trump got
Scam,
more
we-
likes than Kamala, so I guess that was the election. Not voting, it was likes. You got it. Mhm.
You won, Scam. You go like everything you want. We cool.
Hey, well, look, reality is Kamala hurt her campaign by not being on social media like that.
I don't know.
Absolutely.
I'm not political. They're all garbage.
And social media
because we knew
and
she was
social
we knew she was full of shit.
And social media, like, bro, the fact that she didn't do certain social media things, it definitely hurt her campaign.
Yep. She couldn't relate to the people because Trump was all over that social media.
Yo,
yeah.
Angry man, I told somebody earlier who was like, it's just Instagram. Yeah, we got presidents elected off of social media. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's not just like I think a lot of people, I think there's a disconnect. I think a lot of people, because some folks, you know, they're part of that bridge where they was here before social media. I think a lot of people don't realize how relevant and how important this shit is at this point. Is super relevant at this point.
Yeah,
I'm not fully disagreeing. No, Angerman, here's the thing. I'm not fully disagreeing. I'm being petty because you're arguing with a dude who ain't using something and talking about how much you use it. What am I supposed to do other than troll?
We don't believe you. You need more.
You're
people.
telling the stories about the likes and the smashing and mating, dating and everything, and you're coming to me who don't use it. Like, what are you talking about? See, that's the guy who used it.
So Scam,
never heard this conversation before, but you're telling me I'm the guy.
So Scam, this is the problem, right? That's like you saying all the apps that you named that you were successful on, right? That's like you arguing for those apps. Like, why are you arguing for Instagram when I'm telling you niggas is successful? They snipers, they doing it, they doing this shit on Instagram.
That
You
wasn't the
arguing for the app.
argument. People make money on Instagram too. Cool. Use it, do it. But coming to me, talking about liking, if you like a woman, that's bad. Validation. What? That got to do with me.
Hey, look.
And how does it make
Hey, look,
any
all
sense? But I can like dog food.
Look, all I'm gonna say is this: Black Planet, POF, Instagram, bro. A lot of cats that did that Jason. A lot of cats that did that Jason Bourne solo mission that don't nobody know about.
Hey, whatever works. The club works, go to the club. If salsa works, salsa.
That's
Grocery
why the
store
club
works,
hurting.
salsa.
That's why the club is hurting right now. The club ain't what it used to be because of it, because of freaking social media.
That's why, and I stopped going. No, I just stopped. The club used to be actually fun, then it just wasn't no more. I stopped going.
That's because you one of them broke niggas that just want to buy
social
drinks.
media.
Get you a
Social
Because
media.
you're not liking pictures and shit.
Hey, bro, social media.
Get you a
social media.
For what?
Social
I
media.
don't drink.
Social media did to the club what Uber and Lyft did to taxis. Killed that shit.
Facts. That's a fact.
And you might be true, because the first thing that got clubs boring was camera phones.
Yeah.
People stopped dancing, stopped whatever. Then when they started putting more chairs and tables, VI, all that stuff, then it just started getting just boring and boring and boring and boring.
Well, the camera phones ruined a lot of shit.
They ruined the dance floor.
Yeah, a lot of shit. Because now everybody's documenting shit. Everybody's the feds now.
Yeah, everybody looking for the next breakthrough on video. It's crazy.
Yeah, now 2000s club time, it was fun. It was live. It was something to talk about. It was what it was. This club, nah, just now.
Yeah,
by the time we got taking and spending money in there for what? What am I buying? Furniture?
Scam you.
What are they selling?
Niggas, you old niggas complain about everything that don't put you in the fucking best position. Y'all niggas probably complain about phones and all that because we can't run and start families in other fucking states no more. We used to be able to pick up and go and get me a new family down south. I can't do that no more. Y'all niggas was living the life. I ain't gonna hold you.
Then what's your complaint? Then what's your complaint?
Switch states. Woman can't find you at all. Like y'all niggas was living the life.
You and Scam the same age.
Fine.
Shit, what you talking about?
There were advantages. Here's the thing, because I don't beat up on old and I don't beat up on young. I only beat up when they start talking shit to each other. There were advantages in the 80s. There were advantages in the 90s, advantages in the thousands. Each has advantage. You missed the starter jacket, my friend.
Yeah,
I can't explain it to you what it's like to put on one. I'm telling you, you missed it. Ain't nothing, any shoe or any. You see, and your man's laughing. Did you put one on? Any of y'all, did y'all ever put? Because it's like them 80s cartoons when you put someone on, the person starts growing and glowing, almost like Mario when he gets the mushroom. There was something about that first jacket.
I told y'all the other day. I had to get the starter windbreaker, and I didn't get the official starter jacket. The official starter jacket I got, my cousin gave me one. That's when I finally got the official joint.
But Angry Man, here's the thing. Here's the deal. My dad and my mom told me, you don't know what it's like to put on a pair of Converse All-Stars in the 70s. My mom took her older sister's Converse All-Stars because she was thought she would be gone for the day. Went to school, people standing around. Oh, you got a pair. Looked up, her sister was right there. Followed her to school. Take them off. Crying all day, embarrassed. Yeah. Starter jacket. I had one get stolen. You damn right I was crying. You missed it. Y'all just got them ugly ass Jordans, but you missed the starter jacket.
But
you missed when Super Soaker 50 came out, when everybody had squirt and whatever. And I actually had $10 and walked up to Kmart and came with the Super Soaker 50.
You was privileged.
No, you wasn't privileged. That was average shit. Project.
Hey, bro.
I'm middle class. I didn't grow up in the hood.
You had the big.
I had the 50. My brother had the 100.
I had the corner store with a gun.
Nah, bro.
Hey, look.
It's a different game when you cut grass and you open up your grass catcher and you pull out a Super Soaker 50 and everybody clear out. You missed it, man.
Hey, Scam, which one?
1991.
Which one was the yellow one with the green 50. Barrel on the top? Which one?
That was 50.
I had the 50. I had the 50, bro.
My brother had the 100.
To this day, they still don't make a water gun like that. That shit, bro.
And it was invented by a black man.
Yeah, I know.
That shit had the whole crowd wet. That shit used to get everybody.
And if you know anything about the 100, I'm from the suburbs. Everybody's done it. The 100 was the blue one that had a bottle on the back and a big bottle in the front. Everybody does it. They unscrew the big bottle and put it on the back and the little one on the front. Keep pumping it up. All of a sudden, poof, you blow up the whole bottle. And that's $20. You got to go buy another one.
Yeah, because people didn't know physics and shit. Niggas wasn't paying attention.
Damn,
in school.
I don't know nothing about that, but you ain't had a
I'm telling
Cybertruck
you,
when they first came out. You don't know the
you
feeling.
missed a what?
You don't know the feeling of having a Cybertruck when they drop.
I'm a
Everybody
convertible
trying
guy.
to come up to you, have a conversation with you. My kids the most popular kids in school. I swear to God.
Give me the starter jacket, bro. Sorry. Give me the
I'm
starter.
just saying.
Give me that starter.
Listen,
And I had the hats to match it. No, give me the starter.
I'm trying to tell my kids are the most popular kids in school. They like I got a video on my Instagram, 3 million views. Pulled up to my kid's school on the first day I got the Cybertruck. The whole school in a commotion. Who's that? What is that? It's the cyber. Was that a Cybertruck?
Word.
Whole fucking school. Every day I pull up, it's a like, oh, they getting picked up right now. I can imagine how my kids feel having a dad with a Cybertruck.
Give me the
Kids
starter
love that
jacket.
shit. I got a starter jacket. It's probably yours too. It's probably one of y'all old niggas.
Hey, let me get that back. Hey. Let me get that back, bro. Let me wear it one more time. Let me wear it one more time.
Yeah, I got a bunch of vintage.
But no, here's the
stuff.
thing. There's some things that y'all in the next generation, y'all got y'all's thing that y'all did, y'all experienced that we did. It's just what it is. My nephews, 15, 21, 22, they got they thing that, it's just what it is. It's every generation.
Yeah, Scam,
Yo, I would have got
when they could fuck without worrying about STDs. Wasn't you? Y'all niggas.
Say what?
Damn.
That's like you was allowed when y'all could fucking not worry about STDs. Y'all niggas, yeah, I missed that.
No, I was a
there.
virgin for a while. That wasn't me.
Okay.
No.
I wish I was there in that time.
I would have got that Cybertruck, but I swear, bro, I just don't like the way they look on the outside, bro. I don't like the way they shaped and shit.
You know why though? Because every time you see it, it's low to the ground. I keep my shit up high, lifted.
Or
I'm saying I pull up, that shit look huge. Everybody be like, oh, they be like, you got a different model? Like, nah, I just keep my shit off the ground. When I pull up, I want y'all to see my shit. Like I ain't, So you gotta
what I started to get was that G-Wagon. First time I seen that G-Wagon, I was like, yo, what the hell is that? That shit was fire.
G-Wagons is tough. I ain't gonna lie.
Dude had the platinum color joint. I was like, yo, that shit is crazy.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, they tough.
I'm cheap and I tear up every car I ever had. So
Jesus Christ.
I drive like a Dominican.
You gotta have that work car, and then you gotta have that play car. Yeah. But Scam, you look like a sports car type of guy though.
Convertible.
Yeah.
If it's not convertible, it's not a car. The thing is, I actually don't like being seen. I don't like attention.
Matter of fact, since we got a younger dude up here, let me ask you this question, man, because I really need to understand this shit because it's blowing my mind, right?
Okay.
Why the hell are they calling the freaking Corvette C8 a old nigga car?
I don't think you're ready for it.
Go ahead. So tell me.
So this is the thing, right?
A friend that got one only a year older than me.
Niggas, we play the money game these days, right? And it's not really about it's not really about performance. As far as it is for people who really know cars, right? But we play the money game these days, and niggas ain't talking about sports cars no more. They talking about in American muscle. They talking about supercars. So when you playing that money game, the C8 is an affordable. It's really an affordable supercar based on performance, right? But
absolutely,
niggas is buying them to stunt. They not buying for performance. So when they see this car didn't cost $500,000, they like, oh, that's a C8, nigga. I ain't driving that, nigga. Like I'm on some.
So it's the status shit, right?
Yeah, and
yeah.
A lot of
I'm a.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I was gonna say I'm a car guy, so I like it because of the performance. I mean, I like the way it looked too, but I like it because of the performance, for real.
Yeah, but Angry Man, you gotta think though. It's a lot of old heads
who like it because that shit to them outside of the like not outside of the performance, it say something. It say like, yo, I got money. I finally got this joint, right?
Yeah.
But you not buying it for that. You like, yo, this shit is one of the best performing cars you can get. But a lot of other
Yeah.
old heads is like, yo, I'm stunting in this shit. And then the young boys is like, nigga, you not stunting in that shit, nigga. And I'm stunting. I'm stunting in this shit. So, you know, like if we
So
playing the
that's
stunt
where,
game, you can't really, yeah.
so that's where the fuck a C8, I got a F8 come from. That's where that shit come from.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, and
Yeah.
it's young niggas who get the CA2 and try and stunt, but it's just inflation, that's all.
But the problem with it though, like I get it, but the problem, see, I guess I got that older mind frame because like the Lambo, the moment you cop the Lambo, you go cop the new Lambo. What's that joint called? I can't pronounce that shit. Start with an R. What's that shit called?
Revolto.
Yeah, when you go cop that joint, man, we talking like 60,000 in depreciation.
Yeah.
Like soon as you get it, like it's like, bro, that's crazy. Like I'm sorry, I'm not trying to do all of that. You feel me? I'm
Yeah,
not trying to do all that.
I think most guys ain't trying to get it off the from Lambo anyway. They trying to get it secondhand, and they try to miss that 60,000. They trying to be the second owner.
Yeah.
And I
But
guess
then when you
no, go ahead.
But then when you the second owner, that come with other problems though. Because when you the second owner, now you looking at maintenance faster than the first owner.
Yeah, but you got to think like guys get these cars and they don't want to really drive them. Like
Yeah, they got them tucked away.
yeah, they want to get them. They want to stunt for a little bit and they want to get hand it off to somebody else. They just want to say they own one.
Yeah, I
Being
get
honest.
that.
They be treating these
I get
cars
that.
like, some sneakers you never put on because they just too fly.
Like Air Force Ones and shit.
Yeah,
You wear
you
them
put
one
them
time.
Jones on.
What do they do next?
I remember like trying walking crazy because I didn't want to crease my Air Forces, so I'm walking with my toes straight into the motherfucker, trying not to crease my forces.
When I was in middle school, there'd be people with trash bags over them, walking all the way to school. Then you take it off when you get to school. Like, this is too much, bro. I'm not doing all that.
Hey man, I'm Fresh Forces, man. Ain't nothing like a pair of Fresh Forces.
But I gotta say it again, Mont, something you missed.
Okay.
When they fighting, and you can tell who it is fighting by the starter jacket.
Oh damn.
You had to be there. Angry Man know what I'm talking about. You tell who it is
And they
by
were
the
so
starter.
fly because like, bro, they were so fly because on the back of it, it had that big ass emblem like the Raiders joint or the Chicago Bulls joint. Them shits was just fly.
Or Miami Hurricanes.
Yeah. Yeah.
My
Them shits
brother's
was
starter
fly,
jacket
bro.
made the Hall of Fame. He had the Michigan Wolverines with that big M with the Wolverine. Nobody had it. It was the best starter jacket of all time.
But then niggas stepped it up a level because then cats started copping the Averex joints. Like the Averex joints, like and it's crazy because they put out the Averex now, but they don't look the same as they used to. They used to look way flyer.
My friend had an Averex. I was in the Army. He was still he's a year younger. He was in high school. And it was more of a problem than it was something to show off. He had a basketball game and see people looking at him funny. A couple times he had to call people, come meet him somewhere so he can go to his car and go home. He said it wasn't worth it.
Yeah. And see, the crazy thing is like back in the 90s, it wasn't about no Lambos and Ferraris and all of that because cats really couldn't afford that type of shit. It was about Lexuses and freaking Beamers and Benz. If you could get one of them, you was the man, like for real.
Hey, Trey, if you up, Harwin's in the back.
Yo, inflation is crazy.
I think he got a
remember I had
Detroit Pistons starter jacket on.
You said what, Mont?
No, I said inflation is crazy because I remember I had a Lexus and I thought I'm a young nigga. I thought I was like on some shit. But these
Yeah.
days, you can't get no Lex and think you want nothing.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying?
Them shits they ain't it no more. Like at all.
No, just being real. I guess by the years, like my parents were saying in the 70s, you had a Cadillac, you were somebody.
Oh yeah.
You had a
yeah.
Very few people had the act, and they from Michigan, so people actually people was working in GM. Even them, top dog got a Cadillac, and the top dog got a Corvette. And for black people, that's a real big deal. Then
Hey,
later
you know,
in the 80s, people were having cars. Now people got boats and everything, but black people did not have all of this type of stuff. It was very rare. Somebody
black
who
folk
had a
back then
Mercedes,
they have.
yeah, somebody in the 90s with a Mercedes Benz was a big deal.
Yeah.
Now it's people just having a Mercedes.
That's because black folk. I said that the other day on the show. I was like, "Yo, cats forget." Like in the 80s, there wasn't no whole lot of black people that had money like that. That was like rich like
real
that.
money?
There was like
No.
yeah, there was a handful of people. You had Eddie Murphy, Michael Jackson, Mike Tyson. There was like a handful of brothers that could buy Ferraris and Lambos and shit. Like I told niggas, I said when we was young in the freaking 80s and 90s, the only way you got a Lambo, you had a poster of a Lambo. That's it.
Facts. When I was
for real,
it was a big deal. I say it. My mom had an expedition when I was 12th grade. It was a big deal. Then I went in the Army, came home, she had to Escalade. And that was a big, then they just started to become a norm that people had these cars.
No, your mom getting money.
Huh?
Your mom get money. She got to Escalade. They still crazy.
Yeah, 2000.
You got Escalade right now, you get money.
Yeah, I remember when I first was going to the club, 18, 19, 98, 2000, 2002, all of them. If somebody pulled up in a Lexus, BMW, or a Mercedes, that was the top car.
Yeah.
No regular black people weren't pulling up in exotic cars. It wasn't happening. I moved to Houston in 08. I missed a club called Belvedere. Did you go there on a 4-day weekend, like Memorial Day or something on a Sunday? The cars that I'm asking people, hey man, what is that? That's what pulls up in the front up there. Then the BMW is in the second and third row. Everybody else parks wherever somewhere. And
look, I remember when Swordfish. I remember when Swordfish came out. When that movie came out, John Travolta, when he pulled up to that club, he was in an Aston Martin. I didn't know what that shit was. I was like, what the hell is that he driving? Like that shit was fire. And like, yeah, like back in the day, matter of fact, interesting story. I saw on YouTube, they was talking about how back in the day, Cadillac was going to go out of business. The only reason they didn't go out of business is because so many black people was buying Cadillacs. Like black people literally saved
Cadillac was a big deal.
Yeah.
But it was more the old, it wasn't no 25-year-olds in Cadillacs either. This is 50-year-old, worked in GM 25 years, top dog riding in the Cadillac. Maybe you see some people in the Bonneville. But yeah, the top car on the market that's on display spinning around in a circle in a dealership, it wasn't common for black people to own those cars at all.
Let me ask you a question. Did y'all have girl cars and boy cars back then? Because now it's certain models that's just like, oh, that's a girl. Like,
college, absolutely.
Okay. Because like now with certain Benzes, you know, you get that. It's like, oh, that's the girl model though.
Oh, you mean like that? I thought you were talking about just certain cars. Like Kia Sophia.
Yeah.
In college, that's for college girl.
Yeah.
That gets to as a graduation gift.
Yeah. Yeah. Nissan's always been a chick car. In my opinion. They always, the Nissan Sentra, the Ultimate especially. But yeah, like even before they started saying it on the internet, when I be looking at the Benzes, like the Benz my wife got, I'm like, that's a chick car.
Somebody in the
Like,
chat
it just looked like a
C230. That's what the chat said, C230, and I agree.
Yeah, that's a chick car. Yeah, if you get a Benz and you a dude, you got to get like the big boy.
Yeah. AM, how would you feel about how you feel about like women in boy cars?
Common in
I don't
Houston.
know. It kind of look weird to me. Like, my wife won't drive my car for none in the world. Like, I've told her, I was like, you want to drive it, see how it feels? She'd be like, nah. Like, she don't want to drive that motherfucker. Like, she didn't even want to drive the damn Camaro and shit, which is crazy.
If Trey was up, he's from Texas, he'll tell you. Dallas, Houston, San Antonio, full Texas size F-150s. You'll see a girl 5'2" get out of it. Is one complex I stayed in Houston. And man, there was some ladies in that complex. Man. Most common two cars that women had, Mustang and Challenger. It's either Charger or Challenger, the one that's 2 doors.
Challenger.
Most common two cars. And it was women driving. I'm like, huh? Like, some man. Like,
What the hell has these American brands? They done lost their minds with these SUVs, bro.
You think so?
Them shits is like over $100K now.
Yeah, people want them that bad.
Have you seen what people are doing to finance and pay for cars now?
Oh, what they doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was a scam the first time when my 01, 02 time frame, after September 11th, when they came out with the 5-year loan. I'm like, they're stretching payments to 5 years? I find out a few years ago, 7 years. Then I find out payments are getting stretched. Like, even credit unions will let you stretch to 6 and 7. So banks and scam lots, you go all the way up to 8, 9, and 10-year loans. I'm like, what?
Well, a lot of people,
10 years?
this finance companies, they're stretching it out for exotic cars now. Like, they're stretching that shit out. Yeah.
I know it's going.
That's gonna hurt them. It's gonna hurt. Somebody got a $220,000 car, and they get upside down on it, and there's some damage on it. Now it's worth $133, and they can't pay for it.
It's
and
a lot of people upside down on them.
$206. What bank going to eat that loss? They're really doing this?
Yeah, they doing it. That's
There's
how
so
you
many
got.
people
That's how you
upside
got a lot
down.
of. Yeah, that's how you got a lot of cats getting shit like that. Like, for real.
Yeah, people. It's a lot. It's very common for people to be upside down on their loans.
No, I didn't know they would do it for exotic. Like, I had a friend that got the C8, and C8 was like, you got to qualify for this car. You got to put it down. You got to order it. So when people dropping 30 down, they're not going to default. But if you're going to give somebody an exotic car with a 9-10-year loan, they're beyond upside down.
No scam. They still putting down a down payment on them exotic cars. Niggas is dropping 100, 250, 200K.
If you're dropping that, and I get it, because they're gonna get their money. But if they're saying
but you
0 down or 5,000 down, and you buy it and you upside down 70K on a car after a year and a half, that's gonna kill a bank.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of somebody putting nothing down on a real exotic car.
Or a minimum down.
Heard of,
But if they're dropping 50 and 100, that makes sense.
They can't. They got to put something down. Like, if they got a good well, first of all, they got to have a good score to qualify for it. But then there's one finance company, I forgot the name of it, but they extended out to like 10 or more years, but they expecting you to drop like at least 30K to 50K on it, which is crazy. You know, that's what I was just telling you. Yeah, that's what I was just telling Mont. Like, it's crazy. If you get a Lambo, because like, if I get a car, I want to get it fresh off the lot, right? So if you get a Lambo fresh off the lot, you're looking at 60K in just depreciation. immediately. You feel me? Like, that shit is crazy. And then on top of that, they so low to the freaking ground. Oh my God, bruh. Like, that's the one thing I like about the C8. The C8 got the little button where you can lift up the front so you don't tear up the front when you, like, if you coming out of certain places, and they got that dip and shit. But them Lambos, you better maneuver right.
I don't really like low cars to the ground like that. However, that's how I know when I get one, I'm barely going to use that motherfucker anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really like, I like trucks, I like SUVs, I like Range Rovers, I like, you know, I'm not really a, you know, sports car type of guy, but I'm definitely going to have them.
One pothole on a, so somebody buys a Lambo, they upside down on it, they hit one pothole. You see them crying in the parking lot.
Oh yeah,
pothole in the Lambo is crazy.
Oh yeah,
like Florida is full of a bunch of exotic cars, but Florida mostly is flat land. It's not a whole bunch of potholes. Houston, different story.
Yeah. Philly tear up your a Lambo. Potholes everywhere.
Yeah, and I'm about to call
And
it a
on
night.
top of that,
I'm about to go start liking some hoes on Instagram in my sleep.
We know. you followed the girl you met at Salsa night the other night. You about to hit her page up.
No, I'm not active on Instagram, but people use it for business and all kind of other stuff. I'm not technologically advanced. Them 15-year-olds can walk circles around me, so I'm just to add people and do nothing.
At least we taught you some etiquette. Stay, you know, you see a woman that look good, don't hit the button.
But I'm also not one them stupid models and fitness bimbos, and just no. I think it's goofy.
Them niggas can't get right with them. They the ones. Them niggas can't get right. 150,000 likes, 200,000 likes. Yeah.
It's not my thing. But then again, I've never been a strip club type person, so it does nothing for me.
Okay.
But in real life, if I went to a strip club, I'd literally be bored. Just ain't me. Now, I'd rather stare at 3 nerdy women that are drinking coffee. Nerdy women do it for me.
Yo, I went to a strip club one time and they had a nerdy dancer. I was like, yeah, I like that. I need that. I like when I went to a strip club, I like variety, but I wasn't a strip club nigga who like spent money. I was the guy who like went there and I got her number and I left.
Last time I went, I was a designated driver.
Okay.
A friend wanted to go. But I went to a strip club maybe 4 times in my whole life. Never been my thing.
Well, ain't nothing for you there. You ain't spending no money. You don't need to
Yeah,
be in the strip club.
Salsa's free.
Yeah.
And the club free before 11 used to be free.
Them girls that get you up out of there. You been to ghetto strip clubs?
Nah.
Oh, they the ones.
I went to one by accident. I thought it was a regular club, went to a strip club, but I pretty much walked in and walked back out.
Okay. Yeah, if you ever want to go to a strip club, you gotta go to the ghetto ones. They don't
get robbed in the parking lot.
Yeah, that's what you need.
Nah, I'm good.
That's how you know you're in the right place.
Actually, first strip club I went to was in Philadelphia.
Which one?
And I was all of 17.
What's the name of it?
Don't know.
Risque?
My friend, he went to Penn State, and then he was visiting some friends in Philly, and I rode up there with him.
Okay.
He was been 21. I was 17. They let me in anyway.
Probably was risque. Yeah. But all right, Scam, I'm gonna let you go.
All right, I'm out.
All right, though.
Come with some more dust tomorrow if I'm up.
All right, though.
All right, peace out.